looking for a button. I can never remember where this button is. I'm getting started a little late today. It was cold, man. I'm having a really hard time on these winter rides. Getting out of bed. Twitter Mud City. Like, it was like -4 when I woke up this morning outside, and it was just like, I'm not super excited about going outside in that right now. So I think we're all the way up to freezing now, maybe. No, shit, it's all the way up to 3. Wow. We're cooking now. Anyway. I'm gonna punch back a coffee that was hot a minute ago. And a sandwich. There were some local ruffians over here on little 50cc scooters a minute ago. Like, and they were kind of acting like tough guys. Not like towards me. They just, you know, they were like 20 and they were acting like tough guys. And then 2 of them got on one 50cc scooter and scooted away. Yeah, it's really clear today. Tamago sando. Mini tamago sando. Tamago sandos are the best, man. Oh, hey, clones. This has got mayonnaise, right? That's why it's so good?
Anthony26 says, oh, Liz's favorite. Bimima Tamago Sando.
Yeah, man. I'm still telling you, like, you gotta go to Lawson and have a tamago sando, and then they have one that's like more like a omelet kind of, but it's like thicker, and you microwave it and warm it up. And it's unreasonably delicious. Man, this tamago sando got tamago sando juice all over Scooty. This is not good. You need a tamago covered Scoot. Damn it. It's like everywhere. God damn it. I need an O-seat modi. Cleaning my seat.
The one that has bigger chunks of egg in the egg salad. Streamlabs says 5 Akira 0 just subscribed with tier 1.
It's not egg salad, it's like tamago yaki. Actually, I'm so fucked up on this word. Is it tamago yaki or yaki tamago? Both of them sound right. Yaki tamago sounds better. But it's toriyaki and yakiniku. I never remember which it is. So it's like, you know what I'm talking about. Tamago yaki, yaki tamago. I've been living here for this long and I still can't. I just got it mixed up when I first learned the word, and now I'm just screwed for the rest of my life. Like, which came first, the egg or the yaki? Is it tamago yaki? Yeah, it's more like that. Anyway, look at the disaster we've got here. It's problematic. think I just discovered another problem. I think a shoe is untied.
Antonin 26 says, so would Yaki Tamago be a fried egg versus the omelet Tamago? 5 Akira 0 says Dashi Miki Tamago.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? So would Yaki Tamago be in fried green versus the omelet? Oh, fried egg versus... Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. This word upsets me. I'm my morning banana. One time I couldn't find these, and I asked the staff member where the Asa banana was, and he was confused. He didn't know what the hell I was asking for. And then when it finally clicked, he was like, oh yeah, that is called Asa banana. I didn't know how to describe it. I was like, it's like a bag with a... I can't remember what I said. It was a while ago.
Now I need to decide what wine to open.
We're in a weird place.
Today's extravaganza.
Whichever wine is going to make you go to the toilet quickest. A little worried how late I'm getting started here. I should have left early, but I didn't. Good morning. Okay. I'm going to wash this really quick.
26 says so viewers at home are required to use their restroom each time to get to a new toilet.
Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. So you need to chug a bottle of wine every time I find a toilet so you're ready for the next one. That's noisy. I've already forgotten if it's Tamago Yaki or Yaki Tamago.
Electronaut 1 says this command.
What is it? I'm going to go inside and I'm going to throw this stuff away. I'm going to go to the bathroom one more time so we can be ready for all these toilets.
Electronaut 1 says I am so confused what they stream today is all about. Line mishap says so happy I'm not working in the morning so I can be here from the toilets. Antonin 26 says hope that helps, lol. Seronius says stream is about streaming, into the toilet. Blind mishap says lol I love that it's a command. Eric figured the question would come up more than a few times. Electronaut1 says thanks.
Okay.
Seronius says it's pretty common to need to find a restroom while IRL streaming. Mildo says haha damn that didn't TTS as well as I thought.
I don't need to put my glasses in there because I'm not wearing them. Okay. This is turned on. This. Charges. Because these microphones are freaking toast. Okay, that's cool.
Electronaut1 says, does the TTS always speak English, Japanese, or can you trick her into speaking other languages?
I don't know if she has, like, type something in German and see what happens. I think it might be what I have installed on my phone, like, dictates it. Hey, Heather. It just said Rod Medflowed, whatever that means. Okay, we will go to this parking lot, which we actually went to recently. It's kind of by Yogi Con. Split screen. Yeah, no, it doesn't speak German either. They said, Word higher Deutsch Gesprochen. That's exactly like. And I'm. Weiner Schnitzel. Yeah, it's just saying it with English. Like, totally not. Doesn't know German. But I think I have to install the language for it, and then maybe it would figure it out. But yeah, it sounds terrible. Okay. I gotta change the audio over and then we'll move. Be right back. Yay. Okay. Are we inside the helmet? Tap tap. Can I just get a holler back? The audio is okay. Well, my TTS will also work with Japanese and English. Like it goes back and forth. Did I miss a sub earlier, by the way? Akira, sorry if I missed your squonk. And Oyasumo Pun Pun, thank you as well for a sub. Yeah, the loss of audio, the environmental noise is a bummer. I agree, it sounds weird, but without it, all you would hear is the rumble of Scooty and wind. And because my mic system is kind of getting old and dying, things are a little bit weird. Normally I could have one of the mics a little bit louder. The egg is at home. It's a little big to haul around, and I am hauling some extra stuff as a surprise for later. Okay, here we go, Scooty time, and there's definitely going to be a Fuji over here to the right. It gets really, really clear today. Off there in the distance. Yeah, I haven't even ordered those batteries yet, but it's gotten pretty bad. Like, they last like 45 minutes now. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear you're in, Heather. Yeah, I found found an egg. The eggs and cocks. Man, I've got those pocket warmers in my shoes. It's kind of nice. Just jammed them in there. I've got them in my gloves too, but they'll only have so much help. It's good to be on Scooty. Scooty thinks it's 0. My phone thinks it's 4. Scoochimasho. You could use like the te and then the chi sai e, I think. Scoochi. Scooty, that might sound a little bit better. Scooty. Katie had a customer at the end of the ski tour. She helps them arrange sending their ski gear, like or snowboards or whatever, via Yamato Kuroneko to their airport or hotel, wherever they're going to be next, like whatever makes sense for their trip. So she was like, "Hey, let me get this form filled out with you." And they fill out the form, because she doesn't want to be responsible for like the mistake, and then she just like helps them submit it to the place, the Kuroneko drop-off place or whatever, I guess. And one of the people was like, "All right, here we go, it's all filled out." And she took it and she's like, "Okay, it's off, it's sent." And he wrote down Haneda, only this dude was going to Narita. So probably not gonna be great news. It's not gonna go there. But the one thing that she said they write on there is the flight number, so somebody might figure it out. Yeah, there you go, Scooty. Maybe with a long between the T, the ku, and the te. Scooty masho, Scooty. I don't know, I'm bad at katakanizing English words. you see that kid trip? Don't worry, bro. Nobody's watching. What the hell is that noise? Oh, this guy over here, he's opening like a gate or something. Yeah, Katie and I have been pretty good. Katie is up. Yeah, it's been a while since you checked in. She's doing her ski tour thing again this year, so she is in Tohoku for a couple months. So she went up at the beginning of January, and she'll be back at the end of this month. And her and I went up. Oh, he's probably taking pictures of kingfishers. I went up there last week, and we went and filmed in Morioka, and then our friend Makiko came up, and we all went up and went skiing together for a couple of days. And then I went to Sendai and went for an evening of streaming, and then a day of streaming in Sendai, and then came home a couple of days ago. So that's kind of what's been going on in the recent moments of time. Yeah, she really seems to enjoy it. Like, she's very happy when she does it, but it seems like it's mixed. I don't want to speak for her so much. Like, I like for her to speak for her, but since she's not here, I can just make shit up. It seems like a mix of she has a really good time and it's fun, and then extreme anxiety. Like, it seems like it's kind of like one gear or the other. Sparkle monkey, I'll get you a squonk in a minute. Yeah, sorry, I asked, maybe I didn't hear the answer, or maybe I didn't ask and I only asked in my head. It sounds like you're cooking now? Is that, like, what kind of food are you cooking? Like, what's the deal? Sparkle monkey, thank you for the sub. Ooh, Scooty. That kind of sounded weird. Scooty. It does feel like it should be long, but it sounded kind of weird the way she said it. She said Scooty. She, like, doubled the ooh. She needs a long the ooh. I'd say without the long marker is probably better. Okay, so they're like, you need to prep this thing, cut up like all these vegetables for an hour, or like you need to prep these eggs, like open these eggs and put them in a big bowl or something. Like, here's 900 eggs, put them in a bowl, or whatever. Like, here's 10 pounds of onions, cut onions into little squares, or whatever it is they need. Yeah, I worked as a cook in a kitchen briefly at a small local, like, not a vegan restaurant, but it had the vibes of a vegan restaurant, like hippie restaurant kind of, back when I was probably 19 or 20. I think I was 20. And it was kind of terrible. And it was only terrible because nobody really showed me what to do. Like, the other cook was this dude who was in this local, not a local, like a regional, like a whatever. He was in this punk rock band called Down by Law, and he played bass for Down by Law, and he was the other cook, and he didn't really help me, even though I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And it wasn't hard. We were like making like paninis and sandwiches and stuff like that. It wasn't like impossible, but, like, you know, a little help would be nice just to teach me how to do this stuff. But as soon as I showed up, he stopped cooking basically, and he would just sit in the corner and watch soap operas on this tiny little black and white TV, like this thing that was like 2 by 2 inches or something, like these teeny, like a little teeny tiny, like over the air black and white TV. He would sit over there and watch soap operas because we were doing like lunch shift stuff. And I mean, it was fine, the job. I probably should have stayed there longer than I did, but I didn't quit. Katie's brother quit for me. There was this barbecue that happened. So the band Guar had a barbecue at their practice space, and we were like, oh, we should go to this, but then I had to work that day, and like he was like, no you don't. He just picks up the phone, calls my boss, he's like, hey, this is Eric, I quit, and he just hangs up. It was really fucked up. So anyway, we went to the barbecue, and it was awesome. Anyways, and then I ended up getting a job working with computer stuff, and kind of made a career of that for 10 years. Hello. Yeah, it'd be cool to learn from people who are willing to teach you. Yeah, Down by Law is probably a band you've heard of. Like if you've been into underground punk rock. Yeah, I mean, the thing was, is it was the lady that ran the place. She wasn't very nice. There were 2 women. One was really nice, and the other one was kind of the one you actually had contact with. She wasn't a very friendly person. She was kind of nasty. So I didn't feel that bad about like leaving her hanging. But also, it didn't really matter because like the guy that was watching freaking soap operas, like he was gonna be there. So it's just like he could just cook instead of watch soap operas. Like I didn't feel that bad. Oh, hey Barb. Hey guys, you want to go to the Dreamy Hole? Dreamy Horu. I think I probably noticed that before. That sounds kind of familiar. Man, Scooty is great. Are you seeing this? We're going down the road on 2 wheels. Ain't no thing. You gotta go to the Dreamy Hole. Might be. I meant to check Katie. It's Katie. Oh God, that's a mistake you don't want to make. Scooty's pressure on his tires. Scooty, Katie. I bought a pressure gauge so I can check them at home. I've been trying to figure this out. So it's got like tires like a motorcycle, but they're the kind of the sprocket that you fill the thing in is like an American standard bicycle tire. It's not like one of those like weird French ones where you gotta unscrew the teeny little thing. It's like, you know what I'm talking about, the thick American one with the plastic tops. You just take off the plastic top, and I don't know what they're called, but they're a little bit thicker. They're not like those little tiny things that you get on fancy wheels. Yeah, exactly. I figured that because of the cold weather I should keep an eye on it. So I've got these tires on this motorbike with that, and I've also got a bicycle pump that has multiple attachments on the end of it. Can I fill up Scooty's tires with that bicycle pump? Like, will that work? Or am I going to be in a situation where I go to use it, it's going to let all the air out of the tires, and then I can't move Scooty? Because, like, yeah, I don't know which is which. Presta is the skinnier one, right? Is it not enough pressure? Okay, so you got to have like a special pump. mean, I'm not gonna be like filling it from nothing, like just topping it up, you know. No, maybe I should just buy like a air thing, like an electric one. You can also just go to the gas stations and ask for the thing. Yeah, the thing about owning a little thing is like, where am I gonna put it? Okay, I'll have to look and see what the power that I need is and whatnot, and look at my pump and see if it would be appropriate. But it would be nice to just, if I need to top it up, just like pump it in a little bit, no big deal. Yeah, I think that the pump has got like two different types of heads on it. So I think the pump itself can do both. Dude, that bicycle shed is so full. It needs to be reorganized. I could take some of the things and like hang them on walls and stuff like that inside of it. It needs some attention. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the bicycle tire pressure is higher, so it shouldn't be a big deal, right? It would just be like the amount of air in the Scooty tire is much higher, so it could take, if you had to pump it from zero, you could take a while. Like that could be problematic. But I mean, the tires aren't completely flat, so this is just to top it off. Ooh, battery powered. That would make things really easy. That's just more shit to charge. I wish I had a power socket, like, right on the front of my house. I'll go get one installed. I also want to buy a power washer. I should be going with a bike pump. Yeah, use the toilets command in chat, and you'll see what the goal here is. We're gonna try to go walk to all of these toilets. I don't know if it's gonna be possible distance-wise. We'll find out. Oh, I didn't know that air conditioners and fire extinguishers. Oh, neat. I got you, Barb. I hear that. Okay. I can kind of feel when Scooty's tires are low, and they don't feel low today. You end up getting this weird shake in the front wheel a little bit if the front tire isn't inflated enough. And it's not like scary or anything like that. It's just like a little tiny wobble. It's a little harder to tell if the back tire is inflated properly. But I don't get the feeling that things are like way off. When we did our trip to Chichibu and Kumagaya, the tires were low that day. It sucked. Bro.
want to get a power washer and offer to wash my neighbors' houses. Some of them are kind of gnarly, looking like they need a spray. Like, come on, let me just, please. How much do I have to pay you to let me blast all that crap off your house? Because it's gonna feel so freaking rewarding. I forgot to make another video live. Whoops. I'll do it tomorrow. These pocket warmers are actually helping my hands, like my knuckles. They're like sitting on my knuckles, basically. The knuckles are definitely warmer, but my fingers are still really cold. Which is kind of where the problem lies. Your fingers end up getting pretty gnarly. So we should be looking forward to some like Family Mart toilet and improvements. How many hours am I streaming? Generally just Sundays, but every once in a while I'll try to get another one in. This week it's a little strange because I was up in Sendai, so I streamed for a couple of extra days. Yeah, I've got it's a bit of a chicken and the egg thing. Like, in order to grow the channel, I need to stream, but in order to stream more, I need to have a larger channel, you know? Like, it's just like, it becomes financially difficult to justify going out and doing stuff all the time. It gets expensive. Ideally, I would like to stream like a day and a half or something a week. Like, I'll do my Sunday stream and then like another half a day or something. But it's just, I have trouble scheduling it in, and I have been just kind of buried underneath stuff that I need to do. Slowly getting unburied. I'm kind of hoping March will be a little bit better for me. I don't really have anything planned to go out. Like, I don't have any trips for March for the first time in a very, very long time. So I'll be home on March. And I'm hoping I can kind of get ahead on stuff a little bit. But I'm sure something will come up. It always does. January is supposed to be a little better for me, but then I got sick. They decided not to turn, which is a good thing. I didn't scoot around them. Oh, hey Al, what's up? Yeah, I've been pretty good for a few weeks now. But yeah, most of January I felt terrible. His battery like eventually just stops charging the microphone. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, it's charging again. I don't understand. Yeah, it's getting sleepy time in Italy, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure when Al wakes up, we're still going to be looking for toilets. That donkey honked that. What does a donkey do? It doesn't honk, bark, burrow. Is burrow the word? What is it? What do you call the sound a donkey does? Donkey burrow. He is a burrow. There's a verb for this. Bray. There we go. Yeah. That's it. Hee-haw. I think that's like the informal version. Bray, yeah. Oh God, man. The picture-in-picture, there's a second encoder. So I got two encoders between my legs. Call them my encoders. One encoder is bringing in both cams. One is UVC and one is HDMI. And that is then building the picture-in-picture thing. And it's outputting via HDMI into a bellow box. And then the bellow box is kicking everything up to you guys like normal. The audio is being ingested into the bellow box. There's actually a little bit of a delay between the bellow box audio and the picture-in-picture encoder, but it doesn't matter because you can't see my mouth, so I don't really ever worry about it. It's really brief. It's like so the second encoder has got its own battery bank and everything. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass to haul around. But on Scooty, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think I see what it is. The chicken is tangled up with something. I think you're hearing the chicken rattle. I think it's the second mic. Might be better now. I don't hear anything inside of my helmet, so I think it's down below my legs. Yeah, let me know if you still hear it. High speeds. I don't think I've gone over 40 kilometers an hour the whole day. thank you for letting me know. Like, I mean, audio is such a hard thing. It's like, I can't, like, obviously, I can't hear it. Like, I can't hear what you guys hear. So it's really hard for me to know if there's like a small problem like that. And then I'll go back and I'll watch a VOD and it'll be like, oh, that was bad for 8 hours. Wonderful. Boop. Is that mic still charging? Okay, cool. Yeah, a couple of frozen appendages clonking against each other. Man, I saw this this theory. I'm going to try to explain it to you guys the best I can, and there's probably going to be some mistakes. So, in the late 90s, there was this show called Star Trek Voyager, which is like the thing. I think, was that the one that came out after, no, Deep Space Nine came out, and then Star Trek Voyager? So, it had a couple of bad seasons, right? Like when it started, kind of low ratings. And they were like, we need to introduce a new character to get the ratings up. So they introduced the character 7 of 9, who is this like hot lady that played, I guess, a Borg or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was a woman who was an actress. And my understanding is that she and her family, she was married, and her kids and everything, yada yada, they lived in Illinois, from my understanding. And this is where I might have some of this wrong. And when she started doing her filming for the show, that was in California, so she had to split her time between Illinois and California. And apparently this created tension in her marriage. And in the end, the distance and everything and the tension created by the being apart mixed in with probably some other marital problems pushed her and her husband into having a divorce. And they get divorced, time goes on, and a few years later, he runs for Senate as a Republican senator in the state of Illinois. And during the race for the Senate, somebody like got the divorce proceeding documents released, like a reporter or something. Somehow they came out into public. And in the divorce stuff during like the custody battle or whatever, there had been documented cases that 7 of 9, the actress, had expressed that the man who was trying to become a senator had tried to convince her to have like public sex and sex in like sex clubs and cages and stuff like this. And it was just part of the divorce proceedings that got filed away. So it turns out that that guy just likes to fuck in front of other people or something, whatever. So it turned into this sex scandal because that was back when like politicians had to have some like morality, like when things actually mattered. And I don't know how much I think it matters or not in this case personally. So this dude ended up, as a result of this sex scandal, dropping out of the race. And as a result, the GOP couldn't get another candidate together quick enough to run against the Democratic candidate, and the Democratic candidate basically walked away with the win. That Democratic candidate's name was Barack Obama. And apparently without this scandal, it was fairly, I guess, like Barack Obama wasn't expected to win like the other guy was supposed to win. So Barack Obama, of course, becomes a senator and makes a splash into the political scene, and then eventually becomes the president. And as a result of Barack Obama's presidency, Donald Trump sort of launched his world into the politics world, like with the Barack Obama's not an American racist garbage that he spewed. And now it's 2025, and everything that happens as a result of the Trump campaign is, if you trace the line backwards, attributed to the bad first couple seasons of Star Trek Voyager. Yep. So anyway, a butterfly flaps its wings, etc. It shouldn't be possible that it would be doing that now. Yeah, I think I have most of the details of that story right. Yeah, it could have been like local interference too. Oh, I don't disagree that like things were headed in a poor direction for a long time. I don't disagree with that. I think that this specific situation, putting these players in place, is a fun story. I think fun in air quotes. Little van is from Kyoto. You don't see Kyoto license plates very often. Yeah. Yeah, how do you keep unwinding this, you know what I mean? You know, it's weird. Like, the reason you guys can see me right now is because rocks are vibrating. Like, vibrating rocks. We just, like, send some electricity through some rocks. And somehow, this is happening. What the fuck? A microphone. Are you having prune juice? What are we talking about now? Did I miss something? We were talking about vans, by the way, and if I should get a K van. I'm not going to. But I don't really think that this thing in front of me would be the best sized van to own, but it's the best named van, a Velfire. That is the dopest name for a minivan. Like, I'm gonna get my mom to pick me up in the Velfire and take me to soccer practice. No big deal, we're riding in the Velfire. Oh, okay. I don't go that deep on Star Trek shits. I've had the second camera, I don't know, maybe for a year, less than a year, something like that. I only use it when we're doing driving streams that are for like a distance. If it's a short driving stream, I don't bother setting it up. But I think it's kind of nice, especially when new people come in. I'm only really familiar with the one with Picard. Which one is that? Star Trek Picard. I don't remember the name of it right now. But I watched that a bunch when I was a kid. Enterprise. No, wait, what? What's it called? The Next Generation. That's right. Enterprise. Kind of stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm really super familiar with. And by that I mean I couldn't even remember the name of it, so that's how familiar I am. I kind of feel that way about Bellfire. Doesn't that sound like a like some sort of like beast you would ride out of hell? Like something you need a wizard to fight. I don't know. Keep an eye out for boob cars. We have somebody else in our community that he's German, but he learned English, I think, from watching Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yeah, and then you get lame names like this one. This is a roomie. Gonna go drive my roomie. Or like that thing over there is a shuttle, a Honda shuttle. Like, somebody needs to make like a Toyota pigeon kicker or something. Like, you really gotta give these things balls. Maybe pigeon stomper, that'd be even better. The kicking a pigeon isn't quite the power that you need. Yeah, Tonto, the name I've seen. I don't know what Corsica means aside from the car name. Gonna drive a Volkswagen Herpy. Oh yeah, the Daisy. That's what we had when we lived in Kumagaya. The Swedes, that's what they had. So it stayed at our house and we got to drive it whenever. The Daisy. Oh, it's an island? Oh, word. I see. Isn't there a car called a Daytona? Like a Chevrolet Daytona or something like that? I mean, I know it's associated with the racetrack, but I could have swore that was like a car name. Apparently there's a speed trap up here. Dodge Daytona. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think we talk about the names of cars quite a bit on stream because it's like I just run out of conversation and start looking at things. Is the Wagon R one of those things that has like a place to put a laptop in the front, like in the front? It's got like a shelf, and it's like for businessmen. Like not like high level businessmen, but like businessmen that have to like go to meetings. Like I don't know how to say that. Like a special grade of like blue collar businessman, blue collar white collar guys. We rented one of those things one time. Yes. Speaking of pirates, I finished watching Black Sails again for I think the third time. Punched through that in like a month. Why is it cold? It's not that bad, man. Is it windy where you're at? It's not windy here. Yesterday it was crazy windy. Oh, okay, this is not the same type of car. Okay, yeah, so Black Sails is really good, except for it is overtly sexual for the first season. But it very much, by the end of it, honestly, by the second season, it's not like that at all anymore. Yeah, it's like, I totally agree with you. It's way too much like sexual stuff at the beginning. But by the last season, like you have to see the whole thing for it to all like lock together. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. It's a bit much. But by the last season, it's like dark. The show becomes really dark. And they completely drop all that. Oh, by the way, thank you for the sub, man. Come on, chicken. Look at the camera, you shy son of a bitch. I have not seen the show Dark. I just mean the characters become really dark. I have a bigger problem with Black Sails, though. My bigger problem with Black Sails is the level of violence. Like, the sexuality stuff is just like, okay, it's just like crammed in a little bit too much, you know what I mean? But the violence gets a little bit like intense in certain moments. I think it is a Hustler, yeah, it is. But the show in general is good. The acting in it is like superb. And like the production values, considering the time it was made, are really high for a show that literally nobody has heard of. Like, I have no idea where the budget came from. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody's ever heard of this show. And it looks like you're watching like a modern movie, like a film. But mostly I think I like it because the setting is really kind of cool. And I think the acting is just really, really good. But usually I don't watch shows like that, so maybe I just don't understand what's actually good. Maybe I'm watching the Foo Fighters of TV shows, who the fuck knows. Man, we still have 20 minutes. I think Katie wants to watch The West Wing. I've never seen it though. Again, I just don't really watch stuff that much. The only reason I watch this is because Katie's not here, so yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Oh, hey man, welcome in. Probably a bit warmer where you're at. Wait, so you're back in Thailand now? Weren't you in Vietnam yesterday? Okay, cool. The difference between Vietnam's vibe and Thailand's vibe is pretty, like, wide. Like, they're both Southeast Asian countries, and there's some overlap, but there's still, like, a vibe difference. Alright, Al, take it easy. Zettai di kimchi. Alright, man. Probably be on Scooty headed home then. From Al's perspective, all I do is drive Scooty on stream. All the other parts, he's sleeping. Man, this road is just boring. What did immigration give you a hard time about? Do you think it's just because they think you're like doing border runs for just visa renewals? There's another Scooty right behind us. What could be causing a wash bear? Could be that this HDMI cable maybe a little loose. Is it just for like a second? Because it's not even giving it time to switch scenes. Hey man. Okay. Strange. It's like that'd be the Bella Box feed dropping. Wow. What's he hauling? Beer? He's got a big case of beer. Oh, wow. So Thailand wants, like, proof of departure now. When we went, that was totally not a thing. They didn't care. Of course, it's been a long time now. So they're trying to stop people from, like, living there by just doing border hops. Japan wanted that the first time we came, but nobody else ever cared. Interesting. Yeah, it was like super lax when we went. We got a visa extension there once too, and they were just like, whatever. It was like really, really, really not unprofessional, just really lax. They just were really loose about it. Yeah, they don't always ask. When we came, they did the first time we did ask, and it turned into this big headache for us because it was when we were doing the round the world thing, and we had to have an onward ticket from Japan, which means we had to have a ticket we wanted to go to India after Japan, but you had to have a visa to get to India. So we had to get a visa to buy a ticket because you don't want to buy the ticket without the visa, right? It's like, what if the visa fails for some reason? So we had to get an Indian visa before we could buy a ticket, before we could come to Japan, but we were in Korea. So it just turned into this like kind of like a clusterfuck of bureaucracy, and it ended up, that's why we were in Korea that time for so long, which was fine because Korea's a cool place to be for a while. But it was a little abnormal to be on a tourist visa in Korea at the Indian embassy. In Vietnam, we checked into the airport. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like immigration stuff has gotten maybe a little stricter than it used to be. Meta Rider, are both of you guys on Canadian passports? Pretty soon, Montreal won't even be a different country. You will look at your passport. Okay. I was just curious if you guys are getting treated equally if you were on different passports. Alright, we got another 15 minutes or so, and then we will be looking for toilets. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, there's probably quite a bit of that happening in different ways around the world. So apparently the Japanese Prime Minister went and met Trump, and it went really well in terms of, like, Trump didn't place any tariffs. Apparently they get along. But Trump had a pretty good relationship, I guess, with Abe. And apparently Trump thinks Abe and this guy, like the new prime minister, were good buddies, but they totally were not. But what does Trump know? So I think he just, whatever. But I kind of get this feeling. I think Trump likes Japan because it's fairly, like, I think he likes that Japan is very, like, racially, what's the word, homogeneous? How do you say it out loud? Yeah, Obers. We're on the same page. Yeah, homogeneous. Thank you. Yeah, I could see it in my head, but I couldn't figure out how to say it. Yeah. So I think he just likes Japan because it's homogenous. Yeah, I don't think he's aware of this. But I think he just likes that it's like this racial group is in their little corner, and I think that's kind of what like people of his vintage tend to enjoy. Yeah. Well, I think the other thing is that in the mind of an older American racist, but not too old, but just kind of old. Like you go older and this changes, but I think that in the mind of his aged American, that brown people are bad, but yellow people are okay. Does that make sense? Like people of the boomer generation or whatever, like that's their style of racism. And then you get to my style of racism and you think white people are bad. Yeah, but it is interesting how he seems to kind of like Japan, which, I mean, I guess that's kind of good if you live in Japan. It's the last thing Japan needs right now is more economic hardship. Kakuyasu. I've never read the name of that alcohol store. Kakuyasu? Hey, Dirac, what's up? He's riding a motor scooty. Yes, he is. Welcome to the Scooty stream. We'll be on here for just another 10 minutes and then I'll be off walking around. We're gonna go look for some toilets. Yeah, Heather, that's gonna be trouble. It's kind of amazing he hasn't started talking about tariffs to Denmark. Yeah, it really is. Everybody should have a little bit of Scooty in their day. I actually think we're going to end up walking over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the medicine that Denmark has. The thing is I don't know if Trump's going to care about that. That's what it comes down to. Is like these retaliatory tariffs. They don't affect them. Yeah, he did postpone the Canada tariffs. Canada and Mexico stuff got postponed another month or something. But nobody even really knows what he wants. It's just it's just a power thing. Like, it's just crazy. I think Trump is giving China an opportunity to make great grounds forward. China is foaming at the mouth with all the destruction that Trump is doing to United States allies. come down here and hang on a right. Sorry, I missed something with TTS. Okay, let's go straight. I was really surprised that was green. It felt wrong. Okay, it's the next right, I think. Yeah, I gotta get all the way across this. Okay, cool. I honestly think that trying to like untangle Trump's behaviors and attribute it to like, oh, he's like playing 4D chess and like he's gonna do this and like he's gonna get Canada to join the blah blah blah. I don't think any of that's true. I think what he's doing is fucking the closest friends so that he can make like look like a strong man and be like, okay, you want to fuck with me? Look what I did to my friends. Like I think that's all it is. If I'm willing to stab my friends, think is what I'll do to anybody else. That's what it feels like. I don't think that this guy has got his marbles together enough to be like playing 4D chess. And I think that like some of the things you guys are saying, like, yeah, it can have those outcomes, like those can be the outcomes, but I don't think this guy's like playing that many steps ahead. Yeah, but he doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about consequences. Consequences don't matter to him. Like, none of that matters. It doesn't matter if you appease him or not. If there are no consequences. Like, let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay, we've got a park here. Parking spot. The shutdown of USAID is one of the more evil things that's ever happened, by the way. But just throw it on the pile. Think about it, like the richest man in the world just took away food and life-saving medicine from the poorest people in the world. Why? Because, question mark. It's like really fucking evil. We are going to see toilets. Yeah, just they're gonna have to find out the Peace Corps exists. Alright. Alright, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. Okay, and then this Scooty parking is right here. There is a Scooty with a cat cage on the back. I'm gonna not park directly next to the Scooty because it seems like something weird is going on there. This guy's got more gear on his Scooty than I do, and I'm streaming all this crap. The cat is not there. You see it? Hold on. Turn this direction. Like, that's a cat cage. Okay, give me a minute here so we can make our adjustments that are necessary. I'm going to end up changing the battery as well on the Bella box so that we have a fresh pile of juice because we're going to be going quite a long way today. Just double checking to make sure this is good. Okay. Whoa. It is cold. Yeah, it could be a dog cage too. Could be a really big hamster. Okay, give me a minute here and I'm going to turn everything around and get everything switched. So I'm going to turn off the Bella box, change the battery, and get us over on the other camera. Just a sec.
Wowie zowie. Oh shit!
So that's illegal. And I mean, also we're like in a residential zone, kids. What are you doing? Driving like idiots.
Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. That it would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay.
I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, and they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it.
The robot says switch to
Okay, we should be back and we should be on a camera over there. And it should have the mic on that camera and you should be able to hear me and everything. Ooh, cold in the shade.
Oversilo says I'm jealous you got blue skies. We are supposed to get snowmageddon tonight in my area of the USA.
Is the US having another cold spot?
Electronaut1 says speaking of animals, we did something fun this evening. We went to the rabbit colony nearby and fed them. I filmed the whole thing with the thermal imaging camera. It was already dark. It was fun to see them hopping around.
Oh dude, you should share that video. That sounds cool.
Oversilo says 8 to 12 inches tonight.
Yeah, look, I got a gauge for checking Scooty's Scooty's air pressure. Like it's like a big old chunky thing.
Underscore unit says at Oberstzillow, where are you near? Dragon Zordau says 8 to 12 inches. I'm jealous. David Val 1 says there's no English at all, that's fine. Oberstzillow says at little underscore underscore unit Boston.
The sign behind me? It's true.
Electronaut 1 says we'll do that after I get up in the morning. David Val 1 says oh wait, it has opened. Little underscore underscore unit says at Oberstzillow, oh wow, didn't hear that. I'm way west. Stay safe. Antonin 26 says yeah, Philly is getting some snow. My mom's flight today from Lax was cancelled, so I spent the morning helping her and her friend get a hotel by the airport so they can get on the flight early tomorrow.
But who's watching this wiener dog, Anthony?
Antonin 26 says on the west side the hotel was next to an In-N-Out so they could have some West Coast fast food. Lol. Oberstzillow says and Antonin 26, you ready for the Super Bowl? Antonin 26 says the double wiener dogs are at a pet resort. Lol.
Was it just her? Did her I don't they're not married, right? But her partner? Yeah.
Electronaut 1 says Eric, you screaming again. Lol.
Yeah, I need to get a pole. Man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. I hope we can find a toilet.
Electronaut 1 says don't make eye contact to strangers. Antonin 26 says at Oberstzillow, no, she's married, but she was visiting with her friend. It was easier to not have Joe deal with the two dogs. Oberstzillow says you should have went before left Eric.
All right, there we go. That stuff is locked in. God, it's cold. Let me get these things and stuff in this pocket. I think I'll be better when I get some of the sunshine.
Oberstzillow, sorry, meant to respond that my mom is ready for the Super Bowl. She hopes to get home from the airport tomorrow before the game starts. Lol. Dragon Zordau says yeah, it's pretty damn chilly, isn't it? Susuku67 says Eric TTS hello.
Didn't say the konnichiwa. Oh, kyowa. That's fine, said it. Man, it's cold. Okay, I need to bring this other camera with me today, in case we have the same problem we had last weekend, or last time we streamed. Then I will have a quicker fix than we did. So I'm just gonna stuff that in the bell box bag. I feel like Michael Jackson walking around here with one glove on. Horizon, steady. Okay, cool. All of that looks like it's in proper order. Okay, look what I got today. Figure we bring him with. Maybe take pictures with him. Got a chicken, money, sheep. And then a camera and just one spare lens today. I don't want to carry around too much weight. Probably put this direction, have a little more room. Dog looks like he broke out of jail. And I'm not going to bring these today. We'll just deal with it. Okay, camera locked. Ah, damn it. If we can get this in there. And then if somebody steals this encoder, life sucks. This is kind of just how I go, because I don't really have a place to stuff it. Just close this up and hope nobody takes it. Oh, I can turn it off. There. Secure. Locked. Let's see, and then you take this thing and stuff it through the wheel. We are definitely getting a late start. Okay. Class beauty. Let me get TTS in my ears. Wow, look at that wiener dog. It's got a hoodie. And looking sharp. Okay, and our first toilets are going to be over here. And then I'll talk about kind of what we're doing today. Yeah, so there's going to be, there are 17 artsy toilets in this area. But in this area, I mean between Shinjuku and Ebisu, which is kind of a long way to walk. So we're going to kind of do a kind of a figure 8 around and trying to hit every one of the toilets. It's kind of the goal for the day.
And the first ones are, if you've watched our videos on YouTube, you'll recognize them as these transparent toilets that we made a video about a while ago. What's my dad talking about? Yeah, I've used a toilet or two myself, but hold on. Some stuff going on in the family chat that's here we go. So if you look at this list, this is a list of the toilets that we're going to be trying to hit today. And if you look at map command, you'll be able to see where I'm at right now. And if you just look at these, like I'm kind of in the middle. I'm going to do the northern loop, and I'm going to be going kind of like clockwise. And then I'm going to loop back to Scooty, because I said I'm going to be able to change the battery. Change the battery, then we'll do the southern loop, and then we'll loop back up to Scooty and see a bunch of toilets. That's the whole thing. I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to film, like stream, like can't go in the toilets obviously unless they're like onesies. So there is that. But the first couple of them are in a couple of different parks here. So this is the first toilets, and they turn transparent technically, but they hardly ever seem to work anymore. Yeah, let me look and see where I think that's where I'm at, right? So this thing is a toilet, and if you haven't seen the video, when the door is unlocked, you can see through it, and then when they lock the door, it like goes opaque. However, they hardly ever seem to work anymore. I'm not quite sure what the deal is with that. Oh, do they not work in the cold? Is that what's going on? So these aren't that interesting, but it is cool when you see them actually do their thing. Like it's pretty neat. Yeah, so the way that they work, from my understanding, is when there's no electricity going through, they're opaque, and when there is electricity going through it, they become transparent. So like the failed position is opaque, if that makes sense. I'm gonna put a wide angle lens on. Yeah, it's the same ones we made a video about. So I'm gonna put a wide angle lens on so that I can take pictures of these buildings and not have to get too far away. But I want to take pictures of all 17 of these things. So I brought my widest vintage lens. Yeah, so we'll go to the other park. There's another park here, and they're a different color. But yeah, they're cool looking when they're cool looking. It's a pretty cool thing when you see it actually work. A car issue? You can ask, but I don't know if anybody here. Do we have car people here? Yeah, feel free. What you need to do is fix the kajigger in the car. Sounds like a broken kajigger. And in a second, I'm going to go in these toilets and use them. Okay, here is the first toilets of the day. Boop. I had a similar situation with Scooty. You see, he had the alternator changed, and now the battery is not charging. Did you change the alternator, or did you have a mechanic do it? It's like I would just have I would talk to the mechanic, like, are we sure the alternator solved the problem, or maybe the alternator didn't need to be changed? Oh, Anthony, thank you, dude. Thank you for the $10. I'm waiting for this bathroom to clear open. Yeah, I wonder if maybe you didn't have an alternator problem to begin with, if you had a battery problem. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just seems unlikely that both of those things would fail in such a way at the same time. That guy's in there too long for me to wait for him. That means it's not going to be pleasant. Okay, so that is the first toilet off the list, and there's going to be another similar toilet up here. That is another set of transparent ones. It's a slightly different color. Yeah, I didn't need to stick around for whatever that guy's leaving behind. Yeah, that's another thing. It could have been just that when the alternator got changed, something didn't get reconnected. Maybe he just screwed up. Yeah, I really only have like a passing understanding of how cars work. Most of it's magic. Put in dinosaurs, go forward, what? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Wow. Why did the wireless connect disconnect? That doesn't make any sense. Did it really disconnect? No, it just said it disconnected. So when the, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when the auto switching happens now, it doesn't read out like switch to live and then like 27 miles of numbers and speeds and stuff. That's all like useless information. That's driven me crazy for a long time. I finally fixed it. What's going on here? It's peculiar. All right. I have to go to the bathroom kind of bad now. So I can't stop and investigate. But anyway, yeah, all that stuff that it used to read out. It used to drive me crazy in TTS listening to it reconnect. It'd be like 923 milliseconds and blah, 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 blah. And I had to recompile a piece of software to make that stop doing that. Yeah, I've got a poop bag. Right now it's got the bell box in it. What the hell are these guys playing? Oh, it's kind of like that French thing. Oh, so he knocked over a little stick. These people are kind of playing some sort of croquet. But those dudes are like throwing like a stick and knocking over other sticks. Looks fun. I'm into that kind of sport. Yeah, that's that French thing where you throw the little ball, like the heavy ball, something like that, right? This looks like kind of like a version of that, where you're bowling to knock over somebody else's sticks, maybe. Okay, and here's the next set of toilets for the day. Yeah, the bocce, that's what it's called. Okay, here's another set of toilets, and then once that's finished, I'm gonna go in there and use one. I mean, I can go in there and just not take my dick out. So usually when you would lock, it would be clear, and then when you would lock it, it would turn transparent. Be sure to lock the door before using the toilet. Yes, sir. That is for sure. Yeah, it's like says the same thing here. Like, you really got to make sure before you use the toilet you lock the door. Okay, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna BRB you guys for just a second, and then I'll be right back. Then we'll go to a new toilet. Get the cam on here. I feel like it looks like I'm in cops. Like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like walk a line or something. I said it right as you said it. Hey, sheep. Dream lovin'. It's like dream lovin', do 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 do. I've had it stuck in my head, but instead of the word dream lovin', the word that I've had stuck in my head, and this is since yesterday, because Katie and I were singing it to each other, was wiener doggin'. Wiener doggin', and it feels so good. Wiener doggin', like you know you should. And that's all I really know. Do 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 do. Maybe we can. Oh, here I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch!
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south. This way. Is it warmer? Of course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps.
but it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently, but I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
If you said every word, I'd understand.
Do you want an ASMR?
Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer that the opaque thing doesn't work in the cold. Can't really get far enough away to take a nice selfie. Bit dark. Let me up the exposure a bit. Take it easy, man. Anthony mentioned this would be a good idea. This is all on Anthony. Okay. Yeah, the other ones are a better color. These three aren't that great looking, comparatively. It's a handsome dog. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where the next toilet is. And I've got a map of them that I made last night. Let's see here. Tokyo Toilet. It's attached to the lady. The lady is holding a long leash and it's just sitting there chilling. It's a really nice looking dog. Kind of looks like something that fell out of like that movie with David Bowie. Okay, so hold on. There's another one kind of over to my left. Yeah, okay, so we want to go over to number 6 now, which is Yoyogi Hachiman. Okay, let's go. The dog looks smart. God, there's so many dogs in this neighborhood. And this next one should be at a shrine. Yeah, look at this, man. There's like armies of dogs. Got pugs and rats. Sheeps. Discriminate, I don't know. So the reason I have a hard time talking about that is because discrimination is a word that means different things to different people in different places in the way that you get treated. So it can be hard to express what it actually happens. Whoops, screwed that up. I had the exposure way too high. So I took a picture in that dark room earlier. Well, maybe we're going to get another opportunity here. I mean, yeah, I mean, you get treated differently for sure. But in some ways that are excusable, in some ways that aren't, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, for sure. Like, scientifically, yes. Like, when you want to rent an apartment and they won't rent an apartment to you. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing is, like, mathematically definable. I don't think that that's necessarily excusable. I think if you have a visa to live someplace, they shouldn't be able to tell you no based on who you are in that way. Now the train is coming from the other direction now. Look how close this looks. It's about managing your expectations and understanding when people are treating you in different ways. That's a cool looking train. Yeah, the wide angle lens like made it look weird. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, there definitely have been, I think it's Otakyu. There have been from restaurants or something, right? But the thing is, I don't want to like people will start getting upset with you when you talk about this kind of thing. So I'm trying to be careful with it and just like give me some leniency on the way that this gets explained because it's a complicated subject. A lot of times people think of like, especially people from the States, they think of racism and discrimination in a very strong way, and that wow, that guy's running up a hill. And that the only reason that these things happen is because of hate, or at a less intense explanation, ignorance. And I think that kind of dilutes the experience down to something that isn't really the right way to define it. Because sometimes you'll get turned away from like a restaurant or something. This is rare, but it does happen. And it can make you angry. This is Hachima, okay. because you're feeling like, oh, they're doing this because of hate. But sometimes it's because they feel like they can't give you the quality of service that they want to give. So, are you being treated unfairly? Yes. Is it wrong? Yes. Is the reason rooted in hatred? Maybe. But maybe not. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's hard to know another person's intentions or what another person is thinking if they don't express it to you. Who's a Ferrari up here? And some people will think that you're like excusing racism by saying that, but it's really just like speaking in reality. Now, don't get me wrong, there are definitely times where people hate you because of who you are, but I don't feel that that's dramatically different than like it is in the States. Like, kind of shooting into the sun here. One of the buttons on here is acting stupid. Yeah, the not renting thing, I think that's bullshit. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't, that's just bullshit. Because you gotta have a place to live. That's like human, like, basic need. Okay, so somewhere up here there's a toilet. I'm getting distracted. So where's this fancy toilet? But, I mean, people, the reality is that, like, do you get treated differently because you're a foreigner? Yes, absolutely. Like, without question, absolutely. Every single time I talk to somebody, they're going to treat me kind of different because of who I am. But how is that different than anywhere else? I guess is kind of my argument. I really don't know what to do with 28 millimeters. Southwest. What is this? I've never been here before. Wow, look at this. I mean, they do have a deposit. The reality is that they just don't want to deal with foreigners. It's like old style living. This is how you build old style living houses, like a hut. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just don't want to deal with foreigners. I mean, that's what it is. So, key money does suck, but that's exactly why they don't want to deal with foreigners. Because people get upset about things that are just normally done here. Yeah, but David, that's an excuse. It's unfair because like maybe they had bad experiences with foreigners. I guarantee they've also had bad experiences with Japanese people, but they're not gonna like tell Japanese people they're not allowed to live at their houses. You know what I'm saying? Like you cannot come at me and tell me that every Japanese person ever has behaved perfectly inside of their apartment. Like it's just not reality. Okay, I think this is south. I think I've gone southwest. South. And then west. To my right, like down over here. Okay, cool. Down the stairs or says Chirikinshi. Oh no, somebody's looking for a cat. You think down the stairs? Ah, I think I see them down here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, communication barriers can be part of the problem too. Yeah, I see them. I don't know. There's just certain things that, like, I don't jive with, and certain things that I understand. And, whoa, this is a fast slide. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Looks like some swamp. Ooh, it's windy. The Tokyo toilet. Where'd that guy come from? Better straight on. Let's see what this map looks like. Okay, so there's 2 urinals here and then a standalone toilet there. Since there's 2 urinals in there, I don't think I can film. Give me a second. Okay, it's just like 2 open urinals, just like there's outside. There's a urinal. And then the actual toilet itself looks like this. Sorry, I'm just making sure that we're not walking in on anybody. You should sit down to pee. It's cleaner. Peeing all over your legs, not all over the floor and all over the walls. That's nasty. Here we go. There's a little outdoor, it's like peeing outside. You need to drink more wine, man. Okay. We have seen the third toilet today. So next, I think, so I'm at number 6. So next, I think I'm going to head over to number 1, which is a bit of a hike from here. All right, and yeah, I was wondering about the wind myself. Like, it's a good point. I think I need to cross the road, so I'm just going to do it and hope I'm right. And we're going to go up into Hatsudai. Okay, so number 1 is this one's a 30-minute walk. This is one of the farther. This is one of the farther walks that we're going to have today between toilets. And I think I just kind of walk straight up this road. I could walk just until I hit the big road. I think we're going to walk kind of up where we used to live. Yeah, and I also think like the conversation about like have you ever been discriminated against is complicated because like my experience is different than somebody else's experience, and I think sometimes when people hear somebody talk about this, they apply that to the experience that everybody is going to have, and that's not accurate. So like it only is my experience. I just don't feel like comfortable speaking about something that somebody may ingest is like, this is how it is for everyone. I mean, you meet people here who are like, my experience was way worse, or maybe the experience was the same and they just don't deal with it in the same way, or it upsets them in a way that is not the way that I would be upset, and vice versa. Maybe there's things that I get upset about that other people don't, and that's what would stick out in their description. So, and like, I'm like a white dude, I'm like a middle-aged white dude. My experience is gonna be different than, you know, a black woman in her 20s. She's gonna have a different experience. But I mean, in the end, like obviously we choose to live here. So our opinion of the situation is that we are fine with the way we are treated. I want to look at this vegetable stand. So we've just got some vegetables just at the side of the road. Put the money in the box. Dude, you could just eat a tomato. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a touchy thing. I don't know. I'm afraid of giving, because it's kind of a serious question. I'm afraid of giving a answer that is like too strong. I don't want to have a strong answer to something like that. Is this the Vietnamese embassy or something? What is this? No, it's some sort of company political thing. Huh. Taishikan, maybe it is the embassy. Is that what it said? It's Not a word I've seen in a really long time. Yeah, it is. It's the embassy. Thank God it's not windy today. Wow, look at the clouds. They look cool. It's real floofy. Heat's chimmy tight. And like a lot, some of, you know, the part of the I don't want to use the word discrimination. I'm just thinking more about the question. Some of the more common ways that you are treated differently tend to be positive generally, but they're still irritating. Does that make sense? Like, if like somebody, you walk up to somebody, you're like, oh, konnichiwa, and they're like, oh, nihongo jozu, and they clap. It's like they're just being nice, but it's like you're being treated like a child. Like, wow, a white person can say a single word in Japanese? Wow, it's impossible. And like that kind of like reaction kind of grates on you a little bit. But I mean, like, you just kind of get to a point where it's just like, whatever. Because somebody reacts that way to me. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, a lot of times when people say that they're being condescending, that's not my vibe. I don't think so. I think that they just don't have experience dealing with foreigners, and it surprises them when a foreigner can speak anything except whatever foreign language. Like, I think a lot of times it's just a surprised reaction. I'm sure there are times where people are doing it condescendingly, but I don't really think that people are thinking about it that way generally. So, I mean, you just get moments where it's like little things like that. But, I mean, I'll take that over somebody being, I'll take that over somebody being like outwardly hateful towards me. And like, it's very rare if somebody is like outwardly hateful towards you. Yeah, and as your Japanese gets better, that happens. The Nihongo Jozu thing happens less. It has to do with the way you carry yourself and probably your pronunciation. So I don't know. It still happens now and then, but it's really not. It doesn't happen that much. It doesn't bother me either. It just sort of tells me like this person's probably not going to be somebody I'm going to hang out with for a long time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay, like this is going to be very. You can just. It's just like a signifier that this is going to be a very shallow situation. But then sometimes people, and like there are times, and it's almost kind of shocking when you talk to somebody for like a long time, and it doesn't even come up that you're a foreigner. Like it doesn't. It's like it doesn't occur to them. Like there were times when I was hitchhiking, for instance, where I would be like, I'd get picked up by somebody and we'd ride in a car together for hours, and they'd never even think to ask me like, where are you from? Like, it would just be like, what are you doing? Like, what you're hitchhiking? Where are you going? Where have you been? Like, it'd just be like discussion about the trip. And like, it always surprised me when they wouldn't even be like, so like, are you American or European, or like, it wouldn't even come up. Like, it was like I did not exist as a foreigner in their head. So like those moments do happen. And they like don't mention, oh wow, you can speak Japanese. Like it doesn't even, it's like you're just having a conversation with someone. That's almost more surprising to me. You can see the Shinjuku skyline kind of up over there. It's kind of a cool road. Probably really expensive. Nishihara. We're technically in Shibuya right now. Are all of, Anthony, do you know, are all the toilets in Shibuya Ward? What was this? The camera is jerky, twitchy at times. Sorry, I can't see the screen right now. Did it just start or has it been going on for a while? It's weird that two people mentioned it right back to back. What's this deal with trees? Has anybody else noticed any jitteriness aside from just like in the last minute or two? I'm gonna try to remember. Maybe I'll come back and look at this moment. I'll screenshot my phone and I'll have the time. Okay, how long let me double check to make sure I'm on the right pipeline. Give me just a second, I'm gonna stop and start the bell box. Hey, sheep. All right, let me know if it keeps happening. I have another camera with me, so I can just switch to a different camera if I need to. But it's interesting that all of a sudden we're having this problem. We hadn't had it before. I think the Bella box ran an update like yesterday or recently. I think I installed an update on it. I don't know if something got tweaked with the pipelines. But nobody's mentioned this until today. Okay, so they're all in Shibuya. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I've streamed in this mode for many days and nobody's ever mentioned it. All right. Give me a second here. Gotta find a place to set my camera down and I'll just put us on the other cam and we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I mean, nobody's mentioned the twitchiness before on my streams, ever. Well, somebody else mentioned it at the same time. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious?
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Hey, sheep. God is watching us. Do, 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 do. Good Lord.
New Orleans.
I do appreciate you guys mentioning when there's a problem like that. Okay. Let me double check my settings on this camera. Horizon steady. Image, custom. I'm gonna turn the sharpening down. And I'm gonna turn the noise reduction down. Yeah, okay. So let's see how we do now. I think I'm supposed to be walking up this road. Okay. I have one more thing we can test or try if this looks bad. Actually, two more. Better. Interesting. Yeah, just keep an eye on it, guys, and if it turns into dog shit, just let me know. Which way do I go? I think I go, there's a four-way split here. Keep going straight until I hit a green area and then take a left. Okay. This kind of looks like the N64 logo. Ooh, sorry about the wind. Like that Higashi Nihon Tiles logo. Am I crazy? Terrible looking. Really bad design. Alright, if the wind keeps up, just let me know if it sounds really bad for a while, and it's kind of a hassle right now because I gotta resync microphones and stuff, but it's not impossible. It is fixable. We have the power. Cool, thank you. Alright, so we're not getting any problems with the trees. But yeah, somebody mentioned that it's like the codec isn't keeping up with the complex textures of the trees. It totally sounds possible to me. What the hell is that dog doing? Oh, I mean, before. Yeah, we're on a different I switched the cameras. I put us on the Action 4. Yeah, I mean, I've not had anybody mention this before, so I wonder, oh, you've been having the problem. I don't know, man. It's all mysteries. Nobody has mentioned it before on any previous stream for months, or I guess about a month. Weeks is a better word to use. I think the Action 5 is a piece of shit. Like, completely honestly. It's sorted as a terrible camera. I think it has a lot of problems. I think it's underpowered or something. Have you tried streaming with it in HDMI mode? Yeah, exactly. Like, why today all of a sudden? It's strange. Yeah, but then you don't get all the fancy stabilization stuff. So, HDMI mode is not wonderful. But all I want is a perfect camera, man. How hard could it be? Yeah, that happens over time. The X3000 situation. But to be honest with you, I would rather not stream than use this. I hate the form factor so much. I hate it so much. It looks so ridiculous on your arm. I think the DJI Action Cam form factor is absolutely the GOAT. Ja, myślę, wasz. A bunch of little flowers over here. I would settle for just a camera that works without a bunch of weird compromises. Damn, did I lose my pocket warmer? Oh, here it is. It's like, this pocket's really warm. Nah, there's not enough IRL streamers for it to make an indent. That's why we'll never get one that's perfect. I'm gonna have to really resist buying the next DJI action camera right off the bat. But this, I don't mean to be rude about this because it's gonna come off rude. There's not very many people in the IRL tech community that I actually trust to do an accurate review of how good a camera acts. It's not very good. There's only a couple of them. Like, a lot of people have, I don't know how to say it politely. Different expectations. Let's say different priorities. Like, people out there cheering on certain cameras, and I'm just like, that's garbage. But I don't know, what do I know? People probably think what I think is garbage too, that's fine. No, shipping isn't bad. Problem with the IRL tech community, and it doesn't apply to everybody. There's a lot of people involved though in the IRL tech community who are into the tech but don't actually go out and stream. So they end up thinking like, they'll be like, oh yeah, this is great because on paper it's great, but then you go and use it and there's actually like real world problems. But they never see these real world problems because they don't go out and actually stream in the real world. There's a healthy grouping of that type of dude. And like some of these people are like great, they make software and stuff that's amazing, and they listen and they help build their stuff to make it better. But there's some people who have very strong opinions about things and they don't use it out in the field. So yeah, I don't know. And like I find that I tend to sort of start, wow, that's cone on cone violence. Should that be allowed? Should I call the police? Jeez. Right in the cone hole. Yeah, so anyways, you just end up with people who have, I don't mind people who have like, they want to talk about it, but some people have strong opinions about things and they don't actually go out and use it. That kind of thing. So it's not that I don't try to argue with those people, but I do try to make note of where they're coming from. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not walking too far here, but I think this is actually quite a ways up this. I was supposed to turn back at the cone. Stupid cone distracted me. I can cut across here instead. So I may just stop streaming on the Action 5 altogether. Still can be kind of useful here and there though. Yeah, I don't know. I think all action cams just sort of look bad, like recorded. I know there's times to use them or whatever, I get that. And I do use them. I haven't A/B tested the Action 4 and Action 5 against one another for recording, so I don't have an actual informed opinion. Okay, we are about 10 minutes away from the next toilet. That tone he uses to talk to a customer. I think they throw around the word Fuji too much in this country. Like, this is the Fuji mansions. Like, what? We're nowhere near no Fujis. Cool Land Rover there. And it's not like you can see Mount Fuji from this building. Maybe you could in like the 30s. Sorry about the sniffles. I try to turn my head away when I do the sniffles, but I don't know if it actually helps. Choco de Ipai. They're talking about wanting to make the gasoline tax zero, like a political poster. Zero gasoline tax. I don't know if that's a really good political poster for Tokyo, where most people don't even have a car. Like, they're not going to be thinking about it. Like, it makes sense like out in like Miyonaka or something. Can I adjust the wind noise reduction on this camera while it's live? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Yeah, to get the mic to hook up is sort of a hassle. I should do it, but you know what I'm saying? I'll have to stop the stream for a second and resync it with this camera. So it's going to be synced to the camera that we're not using because it's jittery. She had a balloon with a pig on it. I'm jealous. Gotta get me a pig balloon. Guy had an Uber Eats bag full of trash. Delivering yo garbage. Oh wow, Family Mart with an eat-in area in this part of Tokyo. It's actually kind of surprising. Like, that's a lot of room being used up for an eat-in area. There's people lined up for unagi, or no, something else is here. It's a bread shop. Opan. It's called Opan and it's open. I want to open a pie restaurant called an Opai. It's like boob-shaped pie, so you can make a pie that looks like a titty. I know I'd sell some of you. Boobs are a pretty easy sell though. Like, honestly, just about everybody. Like, I can see somebody being like, boobs aren't my favorite thing. Like, I'm not saying they need to be everybody's favorite thing. But nobody is like, no, they're bad. Like, basically nobody thinks boobs are bad. There can be bad boobs, but I'm just talking about like as a generalization. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't speak for everybody, but I've even met gay dudes that are like, yeah, boobs are alright. Like, yeah, I get the appeal. going on over here? Got some sort of event. It's like got some artwork. Just two? Did you get the Ogura on? That was a weird little market. Yeah, it's a tiny flea market. The Ogura on. Alright, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna figure out the microphone. I know this is getting to be annoying sounding. Okay. I will be back in just a second. This is going to take a minute, so I put you on my phone for a second. So I got to get this to connect to this. Okay. Power on the mic and pair. Hold down this button until this thing flashes or something. Okay, then that's solid, and then you hold this one down until it blinks quickly. Okay, connected. And then this can go back in. Webcam. And I'll put this on my neck. Yeah, if you get the Ogura, you still get butter, right? Like the Ogura is one of the toppings or something, right? Bean paste is the shit. Okay, and I'll switch you guys back. Okay, now we should be on a microphone. And back on the other cam. Cool beans. Michael check. And I don't have to cringe inside every time the wind hits us. Nama pasta senmonka. Oh. This looks good. I think they all have English menus. They ask us about it almost every time we go in. Then I hit him with a Jozu. Okay, so this toilet should just be right up here on the left-hand side. Hit him with the Jozus. Shinpai shinai. Boku wa Jozu desu. Ah, Joseph! Clap, 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 clap. Wow, here comes a nice wiener dog. Okay, here we go. Here's another toilet. Yeah, man, wiener appreciation. This one looks kind of cool, but I mean, it looks kind of cool because I know it's new. But if you thought it was old, if you knew it was old, you would be like, oh, this looks terrible. Or if you thought it was old, you'd be like, why don't they fix it? Why is it all rusty? Oh, we got a rusty toilet. Like, how poorly is this thing gonna age? And I'll go in there in a second and go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna wait for the scene to finish so that it doesn't flip back while I'm in there with my dick in my hand. Not that that's ever happened. All right, I'll be back in a second. I don't think the cam pivot in my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, then they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously. There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us. If you said every word, I would understand. Just the smell of it, it's like I get food horny. Like, what's gonna happen here? It's like stalking those girls. But it knows I'm watching it now, so it's not gonna, now it's yelling at me. You see? Yeah, he was gonna do something to those girls. Did you see those girls freak out about him though? It was funny.
Happens. I have no idea.
All right, we're back. Oh, you know, I can't film in there because it's a public area. It's not like private. But all these are pretty nice inside. And maybe because they're new, but they're also just like kind of laid out nicely. They're very modern feeling inside. Everything is really clean. If you had to get some business done in there, you'd be all right. Okay, next toilet is going to be number 2 on the toilet map. And it should be fairly close to us. Oh, it's like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's happened every once in a while. Well, you want? You mean I gotta drink this coffee hot? Ooh, curry. God, it's already noon. Beard Papa is like little, it's, I was gonna make a joke and I can't think of the right word. Anyway, without the joke, it's like little pastries with like custard and cream puffs and stuff like inside. They're fine. I think they're a little overhyped, but it's fine. No, what is the Beard Papa? I can't remember. Oh shit, there's a Caldi. Let's get some coffee. That guy knew how to tie a scarf like a boss. I'm over here like a schlub. It's just like strangling me like a python or something. Yeah, man, where's the free coffee lady? Dude, where's the free coffee lady? Oh, here she is. Smells like licorice in here. I could buy some licorice. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. These things are good. What's up, Jan? Yeah, licorice, I barely know her. Anendofu. Anendofu. Yeah, what smelled such like when I walked in, it was like really strong of licorice. Oh, God. Do you have to go into the office for that, or can you do it remotely? Dude, their coffee here is so good. I think it's the free that's the secret ingredient. Oh no, we're in Peanut Town. See, look what I'm talking about, like some honey roasted peanuts for 128 yen. This shit's a deal. Maybe we should get some. Haven't had a peanut in a minute. Just reboot them all at the same time, you're good. All right, man. Could be sniffing logs too. Hi, 大丈夫です。カードでお願いします。待ってね。
ましたい。タッチか
タッチ
差し込みで、
あ
はい。はい、少々お待ちください。はい、ありがとうございます。こちらサイン省略です。お客様控えレシートです。
はい。
ありがとうございます。お立ちしております。
All right, we got some peanuts. It's pretty cheap though. You get like a coffee and some peanuts, and you don't have to buy the peanuts if you don't want. All right, onward to the next toilet. Is that a shark? It's like a shark with a horn. It's a horny shark. I think I've done the math on that right. All right, it's time for some America. Is it a manatee? Yeah, maybe it was. Man. I used to work with this Laotian gangster named Art. It's like one of my favorite people. Dude's amazing. And he used to always go, man. Like, whenever you'd have to do something that he didn't want to do. This dude was legit. I wish he was still in my life. All right, honey roasted peanuts of this shit. It's like 1,000 calories a nut though. Tomato con. Cool looking street. We can walk up this street. Great news. Is that a melon pawn shop? ちょっと高い。411。Hello, Jan's boss. Just give Jan a huge raise. I won't hate on any salted peanuts. That's fine too. These are just kind of rare to find in Japan. So you hit them when you find them. No, what's up, ukulele dude? This looks like legit karaage.
It's great
Word.
seeing you.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
I fucking called that. When I walked in, I don't know if you caught it, you caught it when I said it, but when I walked in there, I was like, the data's gonna drop in here. It dropped. I have like a sixth sense for where cellular data is at. Ice boats? Like what's an ice boat?
Still got some more. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat them all like a pig. It's okay. It's like, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, the peanuts are just a little treat for me. I deserve them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going to eat the whole bag. It's just a little something for me. Dude, if I could inject a cellular connection, I'd do it. I wouldn't do it if it was made by the, guess it would depend on who made it. I don't trust some of these motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Yeah. I was going to use a different word, but then I decided not to get into it. This looks like an anime? Oh yeah, IRL. You should see this skimpy outfit I'm wearing. It's anime on this side of the camera, but on the other side it's hentai. All right, there's only like one peanut left. What did he do with the RFID thing? I'm not totally against that idea. I can see that being kind of a fun thing. Okay. There is a Hatsuuma, the first cow Matsuri is happening up here. But we're looking for toilets. You get like a suica, like in your hand when you go to like pay, like boop. But you'd have to have like you'd have to have a watermelon tattooed on your hand. Like get a watermelon tattooed on your hand with the suica chip on the other side. You'd be like, suica day. And they'd be like, what? Suica day. Boop. Lunch gente. What do we got here? Oh, this looks okay. A lunchy plus 200 yen. B lunchy plus 250. What? Oh, is it a ramen place? And then you get these things on the side. Now let's see what's going on. I don't need ramen in addition to donburi. Kid looks happy. Oh yeah, we do that to dogs all the time, so it'd be no big deal. But a dog's got all that, especially a pug, has got all that like extra skin.
Because he had the tag. It was a good idea. %100% success rate. Okay guys, here is the next toilet. So if you look at the toilet map, then we should be at number 2 on the map. You're gonna sit up on the scanner. It is a bit angular. I'm taking a lot of very uninspired photos of toilets today. I'll check and see if it's a onesie inside. It looks like a not onesie. No, I was talking to Anthony and he was like, this might be a good idea. I'm gonna go in here, hold on a second. All right, so this is what we got. There's a couple of urinals and I guess there's a pooper somewhere. It must be in the other room. Oh, really? Like you're looking at an older picture or something? Okay, that's another toilet off the list. Let's check the, oh, this is a chicken ramen place. Let's go check that shrine really quick, see what's going on with that. What was it, Hatsuushi Matsuri? Yeah, it would be a lot. I would have to be, I could have been like storing up urine in a bottle all week. You like watching men pee? And no offense. Or no, I mean no judgment. Like, yo, this art is fire. Look at this. Oh my God, look how dope that is. It's the ball dragon. I love this. I would hang that on my walls. Yeah, it's good. It's really cool. Yeah, that's amazing. Looks like the festival may be over. They're closing down shop. What's weird is he's talking about it while you're here. Usually when we talk about your booty, you're not here. You usually try to keep it under wraps. You're losing weight. They were making mochi. They were making they were making mochi. I'm dying. Okay, we're going to move on to number 3 on the toilet map. And that's a pretty close one. And this one is just 500 meters, so this one's pretty close to us. We'll be there in about 7 or 8 minutes, unless I get distracted, of course. But that never happens. And I think this toilet that's up here, I think I've seen it before. Ebichiri Soso, that sounds good. Wow, that place is freaking popping, man. Shanghai kitchen. I'm not quite hungry yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. But ebichiri sauce sounds pretty good. Wonder how Scooty's doing. Hopefully good. Yeah, hopefully. If we went back and that bag was gone, I'd be pretty annoyed. Honestly, the bag is worth more than what's inside of it. It's annoying how expensive those things are. I think we'll be all right though. Somebody would steal it and they'd look inside and they'd think there was a bomb inside of it. Like, what is this? What the hell is this? It looks really sus. Bunch of cables and shit sticking out of another bunch of cables. Like a big battery. It looks really suspicious. Yeah, man, if I had like a kickboard scooter that could fold down, that I could put on, we'd be in good shape, man, because I could have come and done this, and we could be scooting around all fast on the kickboard scooter. Really making ground. But I think it could be hard because they're long to find some way of getting it mounted to Scooty that's safe. I have to see how like short of a wheelbase I could get on one that still isn't like shitty. So if it's the right length, it could go like across the back seat. Not gonna wear it on my back. I'm miserable. It's a BMW sticking in front of a house that looks like it could use some help. How the hell did they get that car in there? Guess they like backed in
and then wiggled back and forth until it was like in its spot. Like, I mean, there's space behind it, but not that much. Yeah. I'm bored. I'm bored of the trailer and sidecar jokes. I don't know what to say. It's just like people say it all the time. Just get a sidecar, get a thing. It just ruins. It would ruin the good part of Scooty. Be terrible. Might as well have a car. I'd rather have a car than all those weird add-ons. Where the hell would you park? You're not allowed to park in car parking lots, and you wouldn't be able to be allowed to park in motorcycle parking lots. You'd be fucked. I don't know what you'd do. All right, toilet time. Hopefully. I think it's here or maybe the next park. If I remember, it's like a round looking egg thing. Yep, here it is. Kind of cool. But it sort of looks kind of like you can't tell that it's a toilet. So like, it is cool, but like if you don't know what it is, you're gonna be like, what am I looking at? Yeah. Just a sec. It's very similar. It's just the urinals. Of no specific interest, just a place to drain the lizard. All right, onward. Next, toilets. So that was number 2, if I am not mistaken. No, that's number 3. We're now going to go to toilet number 4, which is back across that big road. And that's another one that's fairly close. What is going on, Google? Come on, brother. You can do this thing. There we go. Nope. It's just driving me crazy. Directions? Okay, it finally worked. Cool. This one is another about 500, 600 meters. I guess I can go back this way. We can go down this road. So I think I'm going to do I don't remember exactly where it is. What station are we at? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I was walking across this parking lot once, like up this road right here, and lightning struck like in the middle of this parking lot. Me and this lady like were like, holy shit. It was really scary. It was like really, really close. And it came out of nowhere too. It's like the clouds weren't all like, it didn't look like it was gonna happen. And all of a sudden, kaboom! And like lightning just hit like in the middle of the parking lot, kind of like just randomly. It was nuts. Like you could feel the electricity in the air. Yeah. I'm not sure what it hit. Maybe like one of these signs or something that sticks up in the parking lot. We live down here, but I can't really remember exactly where it was right now. I'd have been down this road. Yeah, I'm gonna hop across the street, see if we can find the house. We lived there for like, I don't know, was it even 6 months? Something like that. We lived there for like one summer after we came back from the Europe trip. It might have been this road. Nothing illegal about it, man. We all good. I'm not in jail. Yeah, that Airbnb that we stayed in for a while, the lady across the street's so nice. I miss her. I think about her all the time. Yeah, this was it. What are you going to call him? Yeah, it was this little yellow house right here. Ooh, she's gone. The little old lady lived here. The house is gone, and it's been replaced with a modern new house. I hope she's okay. This was the house. It looks like it's still Airbnb because it's got this English sign on it, obviously. Yeah, so we lived here for a while. Wonder if it's nicer inside than it used to be. It used to be pretty grim. Oh yeah, this has all been redeveloped too. This wasn't like this building, I don't believe. But yeah, this is definitely different. That'll bum out Katie. I just hope she's okay, the lady. We called her Sunshine Sun. All right, bye house. Cool place to have lived though. This is such a cool location. That house land is worth a fortune. Yeah, hopefully she just moved. She wasn't that old either. She was probably maybe late 60s at the time. She'd probably be in her early 70s now, maybe. She was kind of like this hippie lady. She was like an older hippie lady. And she was just, whenever you would see her, she was just like this incredible blast of happiness. She was just so warm. This stuff is the boss. Oh, they have ramen there. Interesting. You gonna raid? Yeah, what's up, y'all? Hello. We are walking around today looking at toilets. You guys should check out Girl Hero if you're from our community. She streams IRL from Texas, but also periodically comes to Japan and streams too. Yeah, so hold on a second, let me get the toilets thing here. Toilets. Okay, so I just popped a link into the thing. There's a bunch of like fancy toilets in Shibuya in Tokyo. So we're gonna walk around to hopefully all of them. And if you see the pictures there are from the toilets we've seen today. So that's been the agenda for the day. Pardon the sniffles, it's cold out here. Hello readers. My name's Eric and stream generally from Tokyo. Almost always from Japan, but we streamed elsewhere as well. Sorry, I got distracted by almost getting hit by a bike. And sometimes my wife is with me, but at the moment she's working in northern Japan for the month. So it's just me. Yeah, I think that's about it. If you have any questions about anything you see or anything that's going on or anything at all, feel free to ask. Try to just have a open, fun stream time, happy, good times type of thing. And that's it. Oh yeah, November is the best season. I think we've mentioned that. Maybe I mentioned that when you were here. Yeah, that'll be dramatically more comfortable if you go and rent a motorbike. It won't be nearly as cold. Yeah, she's doing good up there. Where did I get this at? I don't remember. Maybe it could just be like a Uniqlo thing. I don't remember where I got this one. Ooh, should we go and book off? Let's go and book off. Anyway, so anybody that just came in, I do like motorbike things. I do photography streams. I'll show you the photography thing. It's fun. They'll be waiting for you for next time. Okay, so I'll do like some photography. I'm just gonna take a picture, not a good picture. Boop. So I just took a picture of that thing and I'll send it to you guys. You gotta wait for the internet to happen and that should pop up for you. So that kind of thing. All right, let's pop in here for a minute and see what we got. Dude, Game Boy Micros have gotten so expensive. It's like $220. All right, thank you. Take it easy. All right, good night. It's a good album. All right, I won't make us suffer through me staring at all these CDs right now. We got to stay on agenda. We're looking for toilets. I don't think Book Off's prices are very good. I think they're like quite a lot more expensive than a lot of the other CD places that sell compact discs. I think you get better deals even going into like Disc Union or whatever. Dude, it's a Honda Dax. We're gonna rent one of these one day. Lori, do you see this? I want to rent one of these things and go on a trip on it one day. It's fucking dope. Yeah, look at this logo. That could be me. That could be me. I'm worried about renting one and then being like, okay, now I have to buy one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't look amazing. Yeah, again, the only problem is if I buy one or rent one, I'm gonna be like, well, now I gotta buy it. Like, obviously. Can you imagine me on that thing? I'm so big. I keep telling Katie she needs to go get at least a 125 license. I would actually kind of wish she had a license so she could drive Scooty. Dude, Super Cubs are fine, but the Dax is where it's at. No wiener dogs on a Super Cub. Okay, shit, did I go the wrong way? I didn't ask, what did you get up to on stream today? Were you doing some IRL stuff or were you just at the house? You need to go this way and get across this big road. Oh, cool. Nice. There was this really good ramen place over here. Like you're having overheating problems or you're overheating? Is it hot there now? Wasn't it snowing like a week ago? Yeah, I got no hate for the Cub. It's just that the Dax is long. Long and low, baby. Huh. 85 shouldn't be too bad. Like, I mean, it's hot, but it's like, it shouldn't be too bad on the tech. I usually don't end up with problems until I hit over 100. I'm just kind of doing conversions in my head. Oh, when are your battery overheated? So here's the thing that generally when it gets hot, the best practice for streaming is to keep everything charged in, plugged in the entire stream. Hold on. So like have your phone and your camera and everything at 100%, like when you start, and then keep it plugged in the entire time. Because what's happening, and you can mitigate this a little bit if you need to, but what's probably happening is that your phone and your camera are trying to enter like a fast charging mode and it's too hot for them, so they just fail. So if you keep them plugged in at all times, you don't have to worry about that as much because they stay topped up the entire time and they never enter an aggressive charging mode. So depending on the phone you use, One thing you can do to help with the phone is you can usually go into the settings and disable fast charge mode. And that'll keep it from jumping into that mode, but then obviously it charges slowly. So that can help. It is also possible that you literally just had a battery overheat. But the Bella box or whatever, probably if you were on a Bella, would have failed then. But you basically just want to stop it from entering fast charging mode, because the fast charging mode creates a ton of heat. It also wastes a lot of electricity, like you don't get very good efficiency on it. So, when possible, just kind of have the phone plugged in at all times when it's going to be warm out. Yeah. It's always something with streaming, yeah. Yeah, I'm not using a lens I like very much. Like, it doesn't have any personality to it. But I need a wider angle lens today because I'm taking pictures of all these toilets and they're all pretty large buildings. So usually I shoot on 50 mil, but this is 28. The picture would have been pretty cool looking on my 50 mil that I have with me, but I just want to change the lens. I'm just lazy. I'm not going to mess it with people coming. I don't want to get them wet. Yeah. It throws it to the picture to the website. Yeah. Not unless we leave one. But that's going to be that's going to take a pretty hefty tip if you want to get me leaving a turd on the seat. They're going to do a DNA test on it and I'll get deported. Okay, so there should be another toilet here. It says it's here, but I might only have the park marked. Would they DNS it? I'm just gonna say yeah, of course. Okay, it's a little farther into the park. Wouldn't you DNA test a turd? Gotta find the culprit. It'd be all over the news too. They bet got foreigner pooed on a toilet seat. Meiwaku gaikokujin. Oh shit, I forgot about this. When we lived over here, they found a dead guy in one of the bathrooms, like kind of in this neighborhood. It wasn't this one, but it was like nearby here. Like, it was a big news story. Okay, are these the toilets? These look kind of fancy. Yeah, they must be because they've got the sign. Well, they're probably being like, we're calling for him on his behalf because he doesn't speak in Japanese was probably what the thing was. It doesn't have the Tokyo Toilets sign. Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is it. All right. Oh, wait, there's a more detailed button I haven't been clicking. I'm not going to read through all this information. Greenery and sunlight create a comfortable space, so you can see out through the wall. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to turn this down for just a second. Okay, we are alone in here. How do you close the door? Ah. How does it know? What would stop somebody from being on the outside unlocking this door now? Like, what would happen? It says locked, but what if somebody pushed that button? But on the other side. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what if I'm sitting here dropping a deuce and somebody pushes the button on the outside? I don't have any way to like lock the door. Does it just know I'm in here because of like motion? Yeah, I'll just wait. But anyway, these are the vibes. Yeah, it must just be like a motion sensor thing. But like, what if you are sitting there really still meditating? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, wait a second. How the hell does this work? Okay. We've seen the inside of the toilet. Like, am I crazy? There was no like way for me to tell it I'm inside. Does it say on the website, Anthony? God, that's a mystery on our hands. We're gonna have to come back here with Katie one day. Oh, that's why the camera's been acting weird. It was on shutter priority instead of manual. Whoops. I can't really get far enough away from this building to take a picture of the whole thing. Like, I'm not nuts, right? Like, I would not be able to poo in there. Like, I would have a problem. This is gonna be like the worst picture of a toilet that I've taken today. All right, onward to the next toilet. Oh shit, at nighttime it lights up. Like it like glows. Looks kind of cool. Okay. So on the toilet map, we are at, was that number 4? I think we're at number 4. Yeah, we're at number 4. Okay, so next up we're going to go to number 5 on the toilet map. And looks like it's going to be a bit of a hike. Yeah, maybe we're going to come back and do this again at nighttime. Really got to scope them out. Like each season, they're going to be different vibes. Yeah, we really got to think to come back here with Katie and figure out how that toilet works. Or wait for somebody else to go in and see if I can break in. Yeah, that would be... I want like a mechanical... I want a mechanical thing I can see that clicks and closes it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want like some like computer to think, oh yeah, the door is locked now. I don't need AI determining if or if not somebody's gonna bust up on me dropping a deuce. Like, that's not a comfortable way to live. We got motorbike parking here. This is nice.
I'm gonna put this on my map. Save. Scooty parking. How much is this one? 4 hours for 100 yen. Nice. Yojikan 100 yen. I don't really want to walk along this road, like this big road. It's going to be noisy and boring. Can walk along it just briefly, and there's a park and it'll take me off of it. That's cool. We'll do that. Oh, nice. Congratulations. The servers have been maintained. Oh, more motorbike parking. Shit. They're not joking around. There's a ton of it. This area tends to have quite a bit, though. Shibuya Ward. I don't know if I'm still in Shibuya, or maybe I'm in Shinjuku now. But this area, there's actually quite a bit of motorbike parking. Certain areas, though, you get into it, like Tachikawa has horrible motorbike parking. That doesn't sound like a fun experience. It's actually warmed up quite a bit. I don't even think I need my Michael Jackson glove anymore. I think I can take it off. So you have to bring in donuts tomorrow? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What is this? Is this art? I think we found an art. Oh no, it's a toilet. Tokyo, where it's like there's a blurry line between toilet and art. What the hell is that? From here it looks like giant gummy bears.
It's be so much better if I use a different lens. Yeah, this is a weird playground piece of equipment. Yeah, it's strange. It's like climbing to like the digestive tract of a giant centipede kind of vibes. They've wisely drilled holes though in the bottom so when kids pee inside of it, it just flows out. Well, I'm sure rain as well. My cable isn't very long. All right. Make sure we're still heading in the right direction. Okay, just keep going straight here. Still got about a kilometer. Something down here looks like a coffee shop called Mimi. Mimi means ear in Japanese. I'm gonna hop into ear and get some coffee. Oh, it's like really old style. Looks cool. It's cheap too. 400 yen for a cup of coffee is cheap at a little cafe like that. This guy's mucking up the works with his parked car. Oh yeah, maybe it is served in ears. That'd be good. That'd be a good little marketing trick. Another motorbike parking place. I'm telling you, man, this place is kicking it with the motorbike parking. It's closed, but it looks legit. Like really good. Is it after 2 already? Kabocha yellow. Kabocha to toriniku no marudo de ureshi kokoro natsukare. Wow. It's a shame they're closed. I would be eating this. Looks really good. Yeah, I don't know why he's closed. It says he's open from 11:30 to 4 or 11:30 to 2, but his close sign is up. But he's in there. Oh. Goodbye forever. Pumpkin chicken curry. As much as I don't like this large road that they've got, like 1 block over to the left, at least they've got like this nice walking pedestrian area, so you can kind of avoid it. So, could be worse. Vending machine sort of sitting in an interesting location. The train is down there. That kid is thrilled. You can hear the subway go by down there. Look at this old clock. It's an old rusty clock. Oh, somebody asked about graffiti. You see it sometimes. You see graffiti a bit. It's not like it is in other countries, but you do see it. I don't remember who asked. Sorry about that delayed response. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. My photo camera, yeah, it is an A7S III. Can't quite get a framing I'm happy with. I don't know. I'm just going to share whatever. I'm not thrilled with it. The trees and stuff aren't lining up, but the lines aren't working. I lose interest really fast. Unless it's like something really like, I'm like, yeah, there's definitely potential here. I don't feel that way about everything. I'm sure I could probably line that up if I tried, but here we are walking away. Gotta keep my eye on the prize. It is toilets. I'm not trying to be an artiste today. We're just trying to see toilets, which I guess in a sense is an art of its own. Today's lens is I don't like this lens either. It's a 28 millimeter 3.5. It's an SMC Takumar. I find it extremely uninspired. It has no personality at all. I've got a 50 mil, I've got 58 mil that is wonderful in my bag, but taking pictures of these big toilets, I need a wide lens. So a 58 mil is way too punched in, but it's so much more fun to use. I just find like anytime I use this lens, I'm like bored. And it's mostly, it has nothing to do with the lens. The lens is fine. It's that I'm not good with it. That's really what it comes down to. Is this an art? Look at all the skateboarding grind lines. All right, we're about 500 meters from the next toilet. I think we can just keep walking through the park. And I am starting to get hungry, so I'm going to make a more driven point of trying to find some snacks. Those peanuts gave me an hour, but it's time to grind some grub. I tend to not film with, I tend to not take photos with modern lenses. It's like this is a old Takumar lens, probably from the 60s or 70s. And then I've got a
24,000 yen? Oh, okay. And then another lens that I have today is old Russian 58 mil f2. This one's kind of janky, but it does really amazing shit with the backgrounds and stuff. It's really nice looking. Has a lot of personality. I really prefer this lens. It's one of my favorites. As far as Sony lenses, I only have one actual Sony lens. Gosh, the scooty parking in the street is just amazing, man. The only Sony lens I have is a 90 mil macro. And I only use that because macro with a old lens. Yeah, I love this lens. Well, you said it was 6 mil or something? What? How wide? It's like it's really, really fisheye. Is it full frame? And what mount does it use? If you could just ping me the lens, like on an email or something, that'd be cool. I'll check it out later. But yeah, here, hold on. Let's take a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, got some depth here. Yeah, APS, yeah, that won't work on full frame, bro. Won't do the business. I could probably make it work, but I don't know if I want to mess with it. Okay, so I'm going to change this to the lens that I like more. And that's pretty harsh light on the sheep, but we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, the problem is that if I upload an APS-C sized image, because I'm going to have to use crop mode on my camera, it won't show up in OBS correctly. But I can probably code my script to build a different scene if it sees an APS-C image come in. It just adds complexity. Okay, so we got our little sheep here. And I'm going to open this all the way up and crank the shutter. And I'm going to drop the exposure down a bit. And get our sheep in focus. The focus peaking is a bad color. Let's try to bring them a little further forward. This isn't the most wonderful example. But just like the backgrounds here, I'm not getting a swirl effect. I don't have the right background for a swirly effect, but you get a nice creamy background, a lot of pop on the subject. And I can't get that type of look with the other lens I'm using. It's not fast enough and it's not crappy enough. What's up, pigeon dude? There. You think pigeons are dumber than they actually are. All right, I'll check it out tonight. Actually getting a bit of background swirl here. But I'm trying to get a composition that's not garbage, and they're not helping. Stupid pigeons. I'm not sure how many toilets I've been to. I should have been keeping track. Let me see if I got the focus on that. Something about this is funny looking. All right, let's get out of here. And they're not even flying. They're just being ground rats. It's like got him while he was like jumping up. Yeah, I'm super dry. Let's see. So you can kind of see, this isn't a great example, but if you look in the trees just above the pigeon's head at like 1 o'clock, and the next picture is coming through, you're gonna see some kind of like blurry, swirly looking stuff. That's sort of what you can start to pull out of this lens in the right lighting conditions, where you get this like swirly stuff in the back. But you gotta have the right texture, color, distance, light. Just like the personality this lens brings. Is this a shrine complex here, or old house? I'm not sure when she sent the postcards. Also, I'm not honestly sure which ones you mean because there's so many. But I wouldn't know. I don't know when she actually puts them in the box. It'd be nice if they were postmarked, but they're not, are they? Like, isn't the date isn't on them? Double check to make sure I need to cross this road. Bakery Steakhouse. Okay, I'm a little worried this toilet's closed. I think we might be not able to. Oh, no, I see it.
Probably should take a picture of it from over here because it is pretty big and I'm not going to be able to get that close to it. The Guam one, She would have sent that in January. Probably right around the time. Probably a similar time to when the shagging swirl thing happened. All right, here's another uninspired photo of a toilet. These are just photos for proof that I actually saw them all. It's like a wiener dog mixed with a chihuahua or something over here. It's kind of weird looking dog. Chiweenies? Are you serious, or did you just make that word up? I mean, I dig it. Feels like it's taking a long time for this light to change. That kid just said butter chicken toast. I care for some butter chicken toast. Sounds all right. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Those are like 3 ingredients I'm into. Okay, this is interesting. There are faucets. That's not a usual feature. Did you see the faucet? So I had the stupid camera pointed down. Yeah, it does. All right, just a second. Let's go in here and see if we look. All right. Just 3 urinals. Tiny little sink. And one of these. And then this. This is definitely an interesting feature. All right, I'm into it. It's cool. Okay, next toilet. Actually, I think I need to take my scarf off. I'm getting pretty warm. What's next on the list? I'm at number 5 right now on the toilet map. So the next one on the list is number 9, just south of Shinjuku Station. Okay, we've got about a 20-minute walk. Walk this way. It's only 1. I think we got this. I think I can do this in one day. It'll probably be dark by the time I'm done, but I think that this is doable, even though I got started late today. Yeah, I think I gotta take off my scarf. I'm starting to roast. I'm standing here in the sun. It's killing me. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it, but I can't have it around my neck. Yeah, I'm not worried if it does get dark. We'll be all right. Feels like the wind has died down a lot. Did you see that kid? I think he just tried to pants. He's trying to pants his friend? What the hell was that? Scooty's with us. Look at this lone cone doing his job. He's keeping it locked down, you know? Okay, now this way. What is Katie talking about? I got my wife in my chats, you know what I'm saying? Katie got interviewed by a newspaper yesterday, and they didn't use her in the news interview. And she suspects, without knowing for sure, that when they interviewed her, they thought she didn't live here. And then when they found out she lived here, they were like, oh, this isn't interesting. It's funny how that happens a lot of times, like news sources or whatever, as soon as they're like, oh, you live here? Oh, okay, well, we don't care about your opinion. They only want the opinion of somebody who's like wide-eyed and like, wow, about like everything. Who doesn't understand anything they're looking at. Oh shit, we gotta cross the road. There's something happening. Speaking of things that I understand that I'm looking at, fucking tanuki time. Wow. Wow, there's 3 of them. 4. Oh shit, bonus tanuki. Wow, what a good family. 4 tanukis. Not every day you see 4 tanukis in one spot. Really get that focus dialed in. It's a bit bright. I feel like I could underexpose that a little bit. Have a little bit better looking. We gotta capture like the emotion of the tanuki. It's still a little bright, but I dig it. It's fine. Little soba shop. Oh wait, it's a lady tanuki. A tanukette. Now I'm cold. Let's see. Can I go down here? Is that your yogi station that I'm going to be coming? Yeah, okay. I'm not even going up towards Shinjuku. It's like your yogi aki. I've always thought about going into, oh shit, what's the name of that chicken? It's like a non-bon chicken restaurant. Anthony, what's it called? Yatsuya or something like that? The place in Shinjuku. I've never streamed in there. I feel like it might be a little bit too narrow. Do you know what I mean? It might feel a little invasive. So I've never like done that. I was thinking about it. Tatsuya, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it just feels like maybe that could be a little for streaming. It's not actually chicken nanban, it's like a tatsu. But it's really good. It's like one of the best donburi places in the city. Yeah, that's it. Tata Toridon. with a nice long lens, you can have a pretty cool picture of a train coming across that bridge with the Docomo building behind it. Do we wait? Yeah, it's true. It could be a quick process. Man, that sky's blue. It's not perfect, like, you know, but it's a picture of what I explained. It's a picture of a train going across the bridge with the Docomo building in the background. You turn off rapid shooting. Sometimes I leave on rapid shooting like all day, and I get home and I like, okay, let's get all the data off of the SD card. And I'm like, whoa, why is this 90 gigs? Like, oh, I've got like 12,000 pictures on here. Ah, it's coming from the other direction. Oh wait, no, there's a train coming this way as well. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not good at train photography. It's like you really have to plan it out. Like, it's not just like you can find the moment. You have to be like, okay, from this point of view at this time of day, like with this exact lens. It's Sunday, it's mail day. Is that food across the street? It looks kind of good. Doesn't look like it's closed, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what it is, but it looks interesting. Okay, keep walking. It's cool. It's actually got me on kind of a loop that I don't know that well of walking around in the city. Yeah, that dude is ripped as shit. Copain. Get crunk on your highballs. Human jerky? I think I may have missed the context. I think we can kind of cut through this little back alley. Let's do this. This looks nice. Oh, yeah, the guy that was ripped. Yeah, he looked intense. Whoa, why is this guy's shoe not on? That was weird. That's not where you usually see somebody putting on shoes. This little sign says, like, it's too narrow for cars. Don't drive cars back here. That guy's smoking strawberries or something. That smells good. I'd rather smell that than cigarettes. Like, smell of cigarettes, like, sticks to your clothes. Like, at least that's gone when I walk away from it. Teramasu salmon caught. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I'd prefer not to smell like anybody else's bad habit, but if I have to smell like one of them, I'll take the strawberries over the tobacco. This is very chill. Probably turn the mic off. It hasn't been windy in ages, and I'd like to save battery on it, so I'm going to do that. Should be over on the camera microphone. Holler at me if it does get windy and it starts to get annoying. Thank you for the all good. Just checking my map here. Okay, keep walking straight down this. Look at this little triangle house. A little yellow, blue, and pink door. I got this triangle overhang over the door. It's kind of unique. It's amazing that we're like quite close between Shinjuku and Shibuya. It's so quiet here. I almost feel like I shouldn't be talking. Yeah, we're saying the same thing at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. And like, some of these buildings are new and stuff, but some of them are quite old. So there's houses and stuff that are sitting on land that's just worth a fortune. It's just like an old kind of house. Ruh-roh. Maybe to my right is okay? Or Google doesn't think I can keep walking straight for some reason. Yeah, okay. It doesn't see this as a road, it thinks it's a parking area. Hey, there's the wind. The red band. What do you mean? Oh, on the thing. Yeah, it would be, it was parked illegally. We're not going to take shit about it, don't worry. I'm not a madman. Shall we go up and see if we can see some ponies? When in Tokyo, go see ponies. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice nap. I think it's right here, right? Or is this just the other entrance? Maybe I'm not in the right area. We'll just walk back if I'm wrong. I think I am wrong. There's like a horse club. But I think I'm on the wrong street. It's got a little turned around there. Yeah. All right. Let's go back. You ever notice there's a lot of trains in this country? It's all over the place, man. Efficiently rolling down the rails. Do I need to cross to this other Yamanote line for this train? I must, because, or this toilet. Yeah, okay, actually it's directly in front of me. I don't know, man. Rolling with low friction. Okay, so it's just on the other side of the tracks.
like a lot of like people are like, how did Japan develop after World War II and then have this explosive growth through the 60s, 70s, and 80s? Like, how did this happen? And it's like, well, maybe like intelligent land use and zoning, accessible public transportation. You got to think though, it was sort of somewhat revolutionary, like in a time where they could have been following the land use policies of like the United States or whatever, but maybe they were just like, we don't have enough of that, so. Or maybe people didn't have enough money at that time for everyone to afford a car. Man, I got the sniffles. Well, I mean, even like the amount of influence the United States had on post-war Japan, it's just kind of surprising that it didn't get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just seems like high likelihood that that could have happened. Hachiko basu. Okay, so there should be a toilet. We're at it. I changed lenses so we can get a better photo of it. Cool. Thank you for the details. It's kind of fun. Kind of chilling and waiting for this fella to take his moment. Kids are just waiting for their bro. I think he was flossing. Come on, dudes. Alright, this guy's gonna be in a toilet picture. Just how it's gotta be. Oh no, my finger's in the shot. How the hell would that even happen? Oh, I see. Yeah, I put my hand up there. It'll be there forever. There's nothing we can do about it. It's fused in time. Yeah, I just feel a little weird. Yeah, that's a full one. It's not a onesie, so I'm not going to go in there. Okay. I do kind of got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom. Really convenient. There's a toilet right here. Who would have thought? I'll be back in a second. Hey, Katie. You know what I found? I do. You gotta work for it, brother. Oh my God, there's a squirrel on me. I'm feeling kind of blessed at the moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. How close will you let me get? The camera is essentially touching the squirrel. Look at he gnarled up my gear. Oh, you left a little spot. Oh no. That's not what you want. You don't want spots from your squirrels. Gross. Little dabble, do ya? What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go.
Should be back. It was the same as the other toilets. Like it's just two urinals by themselves, and then the sitting toilet is in a separate little area. Like it's very a lot of them. They must have had like you need to hit these specific notes with your design because they're all kind of in the same vibe in that way. It was just fine. Okay, so we are at toilet number on the map. What was that, number 9? I think. Or was that number 10? Number 9 on the map. Okay, onward to number 10 on the map. Walking on a road that is kind of boring actually, but
she can see all she wants.
No number 3 is my friend. Fret not. I'll put the mic back on. I can tell it's windy and I don't want to annoy anybody.
All right, mic should have connected. My hands are real dry. Yeah, this road is kind of just like this. It's not like especially interesting looking as far as roads go. All right, Anthony, so if I've been doing this loop the way I had mentioned last night, I'm at 10. Can you tell how many I've gone to? I guess you could also look at the pictures thing and count them that way. I didn't think about that. But I didn't start at number 1. Is that literally number 10? Like the 10th toilet? Wait. Oh, I'm headed to number 10. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a lot of cones over there. Could slide up into the subway. I think TTS didn't read that to me properly. Or was it? Oh, toilets. Yeah. Hello, new cheese. Hello. Cheesy basil chicken melt. Actually looks pretty good. Probably like a 7 or an 8. I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh shit, I crossed the road. I thought I got confused. I thought it was on this side, but it's actually on the other side. So I gotta go back. And there's like not really that much food on this road. Katie and I have been here looking for food in the past and being like grumpy, you know what I'm saying? Like hangry. Yeah, and then we're going to be in Tourist Central. It's going to be worse. Whoops. Oh, that's it. I'm going to starve to death. Nothing I can do about it. Oh shit, it's not the lens I hoped. That is an ice cream. Is that an ice cream with a cone in its butt? We've all been there. Got a bollard up its bollards. Here's a Honda Cub for you, Jan, just the wrong color. I promise we will see. If I took a picture of every Honda Cub, you would be broke. Gotta find an orange one to make it actually count. I don't understand these places like this. I think it's a furniture store or something, but it's just like a huge amount of room. It's just empty. I just don't know how, like, in this neighborhood that's making money. Oh, is it like, not sweet pies or o pies, but pot pies? See, like, wouldn't Katie look dope in a leather jacket? It's just Nima N. She would never spend $200 on herself. What'd you say it was called? The deck, okay. Is it before or after the next toilet? Oh, dudes, we can just go to Taco Bell. We're gonna be walking right by. We'll probably go to Taco Bell. That sounds all right. Sounds just bad enough, but it's been long enough. Haven't had it in probably 6 months. Paper product, stationery, urban designs. Yeah, there we go. Good point. Good call. Hit the Taco Bell, and then we're safe. Mignon. Yeah, that would be easy too, and I don't have to worry about, like, you get into these areas, it's quite busy, and then I'm worried about streaming inside of like really like narrow restaurants and just, I don't know. I just don't want to be a nuisance, you know. But I know I can just go into that food court and then nobody's gonna give a shit. Sit down and warm up for a few minutes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This this place across the street here, it's a Mexican restaurant called, what's it called? Fonda de la Madruga, I guess. I don't know, I don't speak Mexican, Spanish. But it's a fucking weird place. So you go in this little hole and you go down this spiral staircase like 3 floors into the dungeon. And then there's like a Mexican restaurant that feels like a good American Mexican restaurant. Like it's a weird place, but the food is killer. It's like actually good food. I don't even know if they're open anymore. I assume it says closed on the thing. They don't. I guess they don't have lunch hours anymore. Like you get on there and there's like mariachi bands and stuff. It feels like Casa Bonita with less cliff divers. This thing kind of looks like a robot. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. You feel like you're going... it's not totally unusual to have a underground thing, but this thing is like weirdly underground. Like you go down a long way in a weird way. Is this the toilet? It is, isn't it? Looks like a house. This is unusual. Okay, so you said this one was designed by somebody who worked on... Oh, it's going to be a Family Mart. He worked for Family Mart Design, right? I mean, okay, this is fine. I love these things. I want to get these at my house. See that Ferrari? Jesus. Yeah, the rain chains. I want to get those for the house. They're cool. They wouldn't get clogged up either. I think I talked about that recently. A couple of Lotus. Oh, it's a Lotus dealership. Lotus makes an SUV? Of course they do. Freaking of course they do. I don't think I would fit in those things. Every time I see one, I'm like, it looks really small inside. I mean, you see that girl walk by with those big fluffy boots? I gotta get some big fluffy boots. You know how dope I'd look in huge fluffy boots? Not fluffy enough. Wait, I kind of have a long way before I'm going to be at that. I'm going to be, hold on, I'm going to be farther away, right? I'm only getting to Harajuku now, I'm not getting to Shibuya. Hold on, Taco Bell might not happen, that's still a long way. Because I have to cut back over. I have to cut back over to Scooty before we keep going southbound so that I can change the battery probably to be safe so I don't have to have battery anxiety. Nah, I don't think I can do it, dude. It'll be hours before I get there. Yeah, I've got to go back to, we gotta go all the way down to Scooty, switch to battery. There's nothing, well, maybe there is something over by Scooty. So the next one is Jingudori Park. But I've got to get to Scooty first. It's kind of annoying that this is how this has to happen. But I didn't want to carry a run-up battery with me all day. Let me look at the location map. So I just did 10, yeah? So the question is, do I do 11 next? Or do I go to Scooty, change the battery, and then cut all the way back across to go to 11? Is the security camera on the cone? What? Am I being watched by a cone? I don't need that. Yeah, so Scooty is on the location map. Scooty is just below number 8. And I am currently just below number 10. So the question is, $12 and then 11 and then go down over? Yeah, maybe you're right. This is the one part of the thing that just kind of didn't work. Or I can do 12 and then hook down and do all that stuff, and then from 17, go back up to 11 and do 11 as the last one. Okay. All right. Let's try to find some grub. But I'm in fucking Harajuku. Yeah, it's the one part of the path when I was looking at it last night, I was like, this is the part that's gonna suck. There's a decent burrito place back in Harajuku inside of the hellhole. But it probably has a line because That's probably how everything is going to be like in this area now. I don't remember the name though. I think it's Chiles. Okay, it's a 2-minute walk. Let's just go there and see what's up. I could go steal some of these. That's a good point. We're right there, where it's really easy to just jump the line. Honestly, you could just wait until somebody just didn't take a ticket because they left, and then just grab it. And you wouldn't really be stealing anybody's ticket. You'd just be jumping in line. And it's windy. Kind of miserable. It's like fucking cold. Wow, this is a really big bunny. Yeah, we're in Harajuku. Mexicat is closed. Yeah, it's open over here, but it's not over there. But it is open over there. There's like no seating in there. It's pretty crowded in there too. Like obviously there's no seating. I just don't want to be like annoying. Phildos, what was the ramen place you mentioned? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. I just worry it's going to be really small, narrow, and ramen in this neighborhood right now. Is just going to be busy. Hold on, let me look at the vibe. Let's see, photos, vibe. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be nuts to butts in there. I feel like I've been in one of these before. Like the menu looks familiar. Had my heart set on Mexican. Just kind of standing here a little bit. Maybe somebody will leave. All right. This is falling apart. I'm really hungry. Like getting there at like a 9. Gonna strangle somebody in a minute. It's like the worst place to be hungry. It's like a little bakery up here. Oh, it's a cookie shop. Last time I was here, the dude that worked here only spoke Spanish and some Japanese. I think some people are leaving. This could work out in our favor. Yeah, okay, cool. We're just gonna wait a minute and we'll grab that table. But the dude that's working here now doesn't look Mexican. But I don't know about the cook. They've labeled fajitas as like it's a burrito. It looks like a burrito, but it's labeled as fajitas. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's like burritos up there, but down here it says fajita. I've been here before, it was fine. Did those people ever come out? Like 2 people stood up, they cleaned the table. And I feel, oh, they're still paying, okay. Poor Carlos, not a virgin. How do you know Carlos isn't a virgin? Carlos gets his dick wet. Hey, can I grab that table there? Is that cool?
Yeah, give me a second so you can clean it.
Good. It's a probably a salon based on the scissors and stuff the first girl that came out was wearing. She had like scissors in a holster. Boy, that guy just came through the other side. He's doing laps. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have lime green pubes by the end of my burrito. No, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Thanks. Cable is all jangled up. Camera just fell. Too much stuff. I've got too much stuff. Too much stuff. All right, what do we got here? Menu's upside down, turn the venue around. Yeah, this thing is an eagle. Get some salsa chips for 500 yen. Guacamoles for 600 yen. Okay. Juicy chicken abodo. Grilled vegetarian burrito. Dude, vegetarian burritos are actually kind of legit. I think we're gonna go to pork carnitas. And with the, do the pinto beans or the black beans? Pinto beans. Lime rice. And drown it in cheese. Okay. Cheese or, I have to choose, cheese or sour cream. Which one do I do, cheese or sour cream? Quarter second? Just a second, I'm gonna check the Bella box. Let me know if we still have audio desync. Guess you gotta hear it. Oh, this stuff? Yeah, it's like your standard jams. Audio sync is better? Okay. If anybody's having problems, try rebooting your, reloading your thing. I just realized I was like snapping and clapping, and I hope the guy doesn't think I was trying to get his attention. Like by snapping at him like an asshole. Had a fried egg your meal. I can add cheese and sour cream. Yeah, I don't want to be... Yeah, I guess it comes off really rude, though. Somebody I know's mom snaps their fingers at waiters. It's brutal, dude. Like in America. What the fuck is wrong with you? Having to choose between cheese or sour cream is brutal. Turn off TTS for a second. Can I get the pork carnitas with black beans, lime, sour cream, and let's just go mild sauce is cool. And that's it.
Something else?
That's it.
All good? All right.
All right, Anthony, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. Checking out, well, so the next level up of the hot sauce was like mayonnaise based, like it was a mayo based hot sauce or whatever. I wasn't feeling that. So I'll just use this guy, spice it up that way. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Okay, but the dudes behind the counter look like they speak Spanish. Yeah, I don't mean to be racist, but like when I came here, like the first time, one of the dudes that was here, I had a conversation with him that went nowhere because his Japanese was like really, really low. I was trying to ask him how long they've been open, and he didn't speak English. He didn't speak much Japanese. He was new here. Like he spoke enough, like to be like, "Oh, I've only lived here for like 4 months or something." But we couldn't communicate through any other means. We hit a wall. So I assumed the other thing he spoke was Spanish. Somebody asked how Mexican food in Japan is. Not great, generally speaking. One day we gotta go to Junkadelic on stream. Junkadelic is legit. But the Mexican game here is getting better. It's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be pretty pathetic. But it has gotten better since we've lived here. So, for what it's worth. Let's see, we can widen this a bit. How would somebody with limited Japanese open a... you'd probably be able to hire somebody to help you, or you'd have like maybe a family member or somebody that's like been here a long time to help you through it. I'm sure you can hire somebody to help you get through it. Maybe you've got a Japanese wife or something and she does all the work like on the business side. I don't know. There's ways. And I don't think that the dude I was talking to was the owner. He was like, I don't know, he just worked here. But he's, he was just like the kitchen guy or whatever. Everybody else is drinking Corona. I've never had a Corona. The staff is speaking Spanish to one another. Yep. Cool. Thanks, man. All right, y'all. We got us a burrito. God, this scarf is tangled around my camera. Jan converted from a prime to a tier 1. What does that mean, man?
I wanted to ask someone that doesn't eat spicy, so I can recommend that one.
I've never seen that message before. Canceled Prime. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you. It's been a while since you had a sub. I haven't squonked it a bit. Sweet chicken. Thanks, man. Yeah, the staff is speaking Spanish to one another. All right. Smells amazing. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. They could be from Spain. Sour cream is the right call. Well, they do kind of look like Mexicans. But they could be dudes from Spain with a tan, what do I know? Meat is really wet, moist, like in a good way. It's probably a little smaller than it should be for the price. But that's sort of how Mexican food be here. Kind of small for the price. Like I want a burrito like the size of my head. And like it didn't come with chips either. Like if it came with chips, it would kind of balance it out. But this is like the Mexican experience of Japan. I think it was like 1,250 yen or something. 1,300 yen. I actually think Tabasco is usually bad, but this one is okay. This one and the green one are both good, but like regular Tabasco is trash. Like a good smoky flavor. Have you had the green one? The green one's alright. Yeah, this is legit. This is pretty good. Oh no. Got a bit of an issue down here. Burrito jizzed all over my leg. Stole a bottle from Chipotle. Fight the man.
What's her butt say? New Yelpin? I don't know what that. She's got like writing on the back of her pants. I can't read it. And I feel like I'm weird staring at this girl's ass. Don't write a sentence on your ass if you didn't expect people to read it. You know what I'm saying? Glad I waited for a seat to open up. It's pretty good. The meat is really good. It's a bit sweet, not like in an insane way, but just enough to like balance out the lime flavor from the rice and the spicy sauce, the hot sauce. Like it's all quite balanced well. For Tokyo, this is a good burrito. It wouldn't survive in like the Mission District or something, but here, all right. Yeah, I think it would get pretty high score for me if we just had like some chips on the side. Just like it is like here's a couple of tortilla chips. I don't mean a lot, just a couple. I hope that doesn't stain.
Can I move you to this table?
This is better than the burrito that we had in Scotland, let's put it that way. That was so bad. I'm making a mess. Looks like a 3-year-old ate at this table. Chinese spicy beef. I've had some pretty weak Mexican food here too, but this passes. I feel like I could probably eat another one. Gonna need a shower. I don't need to have another one. I could. Like if one just like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, it's a little small. It's probably smaller looking to you than it really is, like because I'm using a wide-angle lens and my hands are huge. It wasn't terribly small, but it would definitely wasn't like chunky. I think this was probably better, but I haven't been there in a while, Taco. This place has got a pretty good reputation.
Yeah, I don't know why Mexican food is so hard to nail outside of like a region that's good at it. Like even in the States, you go into areas that doesn't like have the right population, and it's kind of grim. But the problem is like Mexican food, when it's really amazing, has a really high ceiling. Like it's so good, especially like, I mean, I'm American, right? So like Tex-Mex fare, like killer, can be killer. Taco trucks have been better than sit down. I can believe that. That's an argument that I can believe. Did he leave me like a little ticket? I don't think so. All right, let me grab my wallet and pay because there's a line of people outside. I don't want to be a nuisance. Have you guys noticed any blips with the audio where it like blips in and out, like briefly, just like slight cuts, like half a second, less than that? I didn't realize I had a person above me. Not at all? Okay, cool. Sometimes I end up getting like wireless interference from my hotspot if the hotspot and the wireless microphone decide to use the same 2.4 gigahertz channel, and it causes these little glitches. Drives me nuts, but I can't hear it, so it can happen for hours. And then I'm like, oh, it's been sounding terrible all day. Great. It's really easy to fix. All I have to do is reboot the wireless mic. But without knowing to fix it, I don't know how to do it. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Scooty now, and when we get to Scooty, I gotta change the battery. And then we'll start moving to the next toilet. Man, this scarf is a pain in my ass right now. What a mess. The jams just got strong.
Sí, dos ocasiones. Thank you.
Herb Albert? Is this a Herb Albert song? Gotta get that CD. Is that album called like Sweet Cream or some shit? Oh, thank you. Which is some edition. You okay? But yeah, I had a burrito. Sometimes there is a hiccup in the audio once in a while when you're talking once and then it's good. Okay, as long as it's not like happening like constantly. That one thing could be just like local interference with something else as I walk past it. But sometimes it's like happening like every 4 or 5 seconds. From SD? I don't know what SD is. South Dakota burritos, killing it. I'll fix the camera just a sec. I've never been to San Diego, bro. Hold on, this is being I can't see the damn thing. Okay, shouldn't be crooked anymore. Thanks for mentioning, so I didn't forget. Yeah, I mean, I've been to San Diego, but as a kid, like, just to visit. Isn't Nomadic Gaijin from San Diego? Yeah, it was all right. It's definitely not like, to answer your question a little more directly, it's nothing like you would get in the States, but it was passable. It wasn't like something you get in like the Mission District in San Francisco or something, but I mean, like, few things are. It was fine. Yeah. I think didn't he live in San Diego? I thought that was like where he was from. Longest? This place has changed now, but it used to be where they made a video once about ice cream that wouldn't melt. And we came here in like August, and it wouldn't melt. Turned into a weird texture, but it was like unmeltable ice cream. Yeah, I gotta get that Herb Albert record. Herb Albert's fucking popping, man.
間違いないよ、それは。
It's like a long, long list of places, but San Diego wasn't one of them. But basically, I was born in Oregon. I grew up in California until I was in middle school. Then I moved back to Oregon, and then in high school, I moved to Virginia. But inside of all of those places, there was a lot of places that I moved around. And then also, I lived in Washington State kind of briefly for a summer. But the place that I lived longest was Virginia. But very soon I will have lived in Japan longer than I lived in Virginia. So I don't know. I don't really have like a place that like feels like my hometown. Does that make sense? And then when I go back to the States now, my parents live in Mississippi. And like I'd never been to Mississippi until this year. So it's like when I go see my family, it doesn't feel like I'm going home. Does that make sense? Let's see here. So I lived in Virginia from 1994 until we left in 2009. So how many years is that? 4, 5, 6. That's 15, right? 15 years? Am I doing that right? I gotta get away from these people. Just like yelling in my ear. Couldn't deal with it. Yeah, so as soon as I've lived here like 15 years plus a day or whatever, I don't know how many days I lived in Virginia, can figure it out probably, then I will have lived here longer. So I moved here in 2009 and it's now 2024. Right? So how many years have I been here? 14? Yeah, so anyway, yeah, eventually it'll click over and like I will have been in Japan longer than Virginia, which is kind of wild. 16 years? Is that how that works? It came in 2011. I don't know, man. Math is stupid. I did it. They have more weight. Well, I mean, I think about like what's happened in my life since I moved to Japan, and it's like quite a lot. It's not like I've just been like sitting on my thumbs here, you know what I mean? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Taco, how many times have you come into this neighborhood? I'm gonna guess 0. This doesn't feel like taco salad areas. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, one of my modems has 0 data. My Rakuten is completely dead. Wait, what? This is a TV walking on the street. It's actually a pretty legit little spot he found to take pictures of trains. Yeah, imagine if she was streaming me on the street. Oh yeah, this is a really cool vantage point. Yeah, you could get a really cool shot if you took the time to figure out the angles. But maybe shooting this direction. Yeah, is this going to be, I don't know what train line we're closest to. What's going to come through here? Maybe it's like does the Shonen Shinjuku, not the, is it Shonen Shinjuku? Not on this side. So the Yamanote-san is over there. Does the, what is it called? The, shit, I can't remember the, Saikyo-san come through here? That ship could come through here pretty fast. Yeah, you're like under the train. It's wicked looking. Look at this picture. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Look at this here photo. So many breasts, so little time. They look like they're having an argument. Trans World. Man, if that bus that just went by that said Trans World on it was in America, Trump would have made them rename that shit. Oh, I could have gone to IKEA. But just in case somebody is like just like lurking and doesn't know me, fuck Trump. Just to be clear. Realize that comment could have come off like I too am full of hate. All right, it is time to go to Scooty. Oh shit, Yakimo. Because it takes years, it takes a long time to climb a ladder high enough to get into that situation. Like, that's it. And I mean, to be fair, like, I think like we don't need to have ancient dudes always in positions, but I also don't want a 20-year-old dude. You know what I'm saying? I know that there's a limit on time on the 20-year-old can't be president, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, to me, it is sort of appropriate that somebody has some experience. Unfortunately, you can be an old dude and still have bad, like, dog shit experience. Yeah, I don't disagree. 40 to 50. I should be president. We're on the same page. Glad we agree. Man, I have red, yellow, and blue focus peaking. We'll use yellow. Can you imagine how terrible it would be to be the fucking president? In your cock. Hachiko basu. All right, we'll do a little dip here. Hey, Danny. Huh. We're looking for toilets, man. Yeah, it's a bit annoying the way this is gonna have to work, but there's no way around it. No, we're looking for all the fancy toilets in Shibuya. We're probably a little over halfway done. So I gotta walk, right now the mission is to go back to Scooty and swap batteries so I don't have to worry about battery anxiety for the rest of the evening. And then we'll get back on the toilet path. And let's see. Okay, so I can walk just straight through Yogi as long as I stay to the left. I won't get like sucked away from it. Yeah, if you use the toilets with an S command, you'll see what we're doing today. Look at this long list of fun you're not allowed to have. No fun. No fun. No location shooting for commercial photography without permission. Okay. This isn't commercial, is it? There's no commercials, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I know. No sky. It's so fucked up. Somebody earlier asked if there's any like racism that we have to deal with in Japan, and I think Scotty dogs have to deal with more racism than I do. Yeah, it's super nice out. It's not windy today. It's very clear. It's like a little cold, but like not to the point where, like, I mean, I took off my scarf, let's put it that way. Like I was like, oh, this is more than I need to have on my head. Is that a fast dog? Oh, a wiener dog. Scrubbing the streets. Somebody's cooking, man. It smells good up in here. Yeah, we've had data problems a little bit in the park. It shouldn't be too bad, but it might glitch in and out a little bit. Yeah, man, trees and stuff. It should hold on mostly. I actually think putting my phone in my pocket might be causing the problem. See, the squirrel argument falls apart because when I went to the squirrel park, it was fine. Oh, you know what it was? They were on the local Wi-Fi. Never mind. They were just on a fiber connection. No, dude, only the squirrels you saw fucking were fucking. The rest of them were watching porn in their little huts. Hikimori risu. Oh yeah, maybe they're filming for their Only Nuts. You gotta making content, baby. Kind of sounded like the Beautiful People. All right, man, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Do we Kentucky Park? That's over by Asakusa. Do you need a pin for any particular reason? Yeah, it was like 9, something like that. It was around that time, yeah. Marilyn Manson got canceled though, so you're not allowed to like hum his songs anymore. That dog looks broken. People over there playing with yo-yos. Like a lot of people. There's like 40 people over there playing with yo-yos. Yo-yo sakura. Is there a People of Yoyogi video? I don't know if I've seen that. What is it? It's like there's like a Twitch con, like a streamer, Hanami or whatever. It's always a mess. Sometimes I wonder if I don't get invited to those things because I'm not cool enough, or if they don't think I'm weird enough. Like, I don't know. Or if they can just tell. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta go to the left. Yeah, it might be. That's a good pun. The tree over there has cancer or something. Okay, I'll try to look at it later. Damn it. I don't know if I can go out any farther south that's closer to Scooty. I think if I want to go out to Scooty, this is the best way to go out. I'm just going to own it. It's not my fault that riff is too catchy. Why was anybody surprised when Marilyn Manson got canceled? Like, really? It's not like the horrible shit he was doing, isn't that sort of his brand? Like, not to like justify it or anything, I just don't know. I was just like, okay, I mean, yeah, that seems like something he'd be doing. Like bad shit to people. Teeny tiny Scooty. Wow. Little 50cc monkey. He was just like doing, I'm gonna tell you because you don't want to know. Like he was just like locking girls up or something and like psychologically like fucking with people, and I don't remember all the actual details. It wasn't good. It's like bad shit. It's like things you shouldn't do to other people. But at the same time, it was like, yeah, okay. I mean, like, I'm not surprised. Like, have you seen Marilyn Manson? Like, it wasn't like Bill Cosby. Everybody was like, whoa. And I mean, like, you never would have guessed that was going on. Spike in the Jello or whatever. Look at that guy. This is so frustrating. It's like 2:30, golden hours here. For Marilyn Manson. Remember when Bill Cosby got out of jail? The justice system in America is such a piece of shit. Putting your own wiener in your mouth with no scandal, though. Forcing other people to do it, that's a scandal. Putting your own wiener in your mouth is an accomplishment. You should get an award. Yeah, it's been reported that it feels more like, how do I say this? Just be crude. It feels more like sucking a dick than getting your dick sucked. I've just heard, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, the prosecutor fucked up, but I mean, what my point is like, everybody's like, well, you know, he probably actually should have gotten out because of, yeah, but I mean, like, he'd be out there raping. He's a fucking rapist, and he's not being punished. It's insane. Meanwhile, there's like some, like, what was that? I can't remember the kid's name. Some black kid in New York got thrown in Rikers for like a bunch of time. Didn't he die there or something for stealing a backpack? Like, some shit happened. I can't remember the whole story. Just like, America's just fucked up. That's all I'm saying. Like, on one hand, a rich dude gets out of jail after he be raping. On the other hand, poor people are just rotting away in prison. Like, hey, you're gonna be a fireman now. We're gonna throw you into a pit of fire. We're not gonna pay you. And when you get out, you have no qualifications to be a fireman anymore. Fuck you, you're a prisoner. That's just slavery with extra steps. Okay, all right, we got a battery, we got a Scooty, and I'm gonna have to turn the Bella box off briefly so I can put a different battery into there. So give me just a second and I'll be back. I think some firefighters actually do get paid. It's not all volunteer, but let's just start a new conversation then. Why the fuck don't firefighters in America get paid to run into burning buildings and save people? Why is that not paid? Like, what? Like, that's crazy. Okay, I'll be back. I got this. It's like a lot of water. Am I gonna get wet, do you think?
You better get your legs around that thing real tight. Old man's watching you.
This is some Indiana Jones shit, man.
You know, it was really good. Oh, stop before the water. Yeah.
That was fun.
I think the water really did give it extra oomph.
Those are fun. You think those are boring? Those are great.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the slide. I'm in it for the slide.
My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus?
All right, my dudes, we are on a new battery. So we've got juice for days. And I'm going to grab a cable so I can charge my phone, and then we're gonna go find some more toilets. I know it's been a bit, but it's just how it's gotta be. And so I can upset my tech bro friends, we're gonna use a zippy cable. The best cables in the world. It's a miracle I didn't just leave the key. God, I need to go to the bathroom. Doo, doo, doo. I think I'm gonna regret it if I leave my scarf behind, so I'm gonna bring it with, because it's gonna get cold. What the hell is all over it? What is all this? What happened? What is this? I'm gonna look like an asshole. All right. Okay, camera, and I'm kind of gonna walk backwards a little bit. It sort of sucks the way that this is working, but it didn't make, there was really no other like logical way to do this. So, such is life. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all fluffy. It's got stuff all over it. I hate stuff. Okay, let's see. Back onto the toilet map. And, whoops. So I think I'm going to do 12 and then 11, and then we'll go down towards Ebisu. And we'll hit that squad that's down there around that area. So shit, did you see that shit? Fucking hoopty, man. Ooh, I think I've been to this place before. It says it's about a 16-minute walk. And we can go actually back through the alleyway that Scooty is on. Bye, Scooty. Oh, there's another Scooty. Shazam. Scooty's everywhere. Oh, this is a nice little walking path. Oh, damn, there's parking all the way down here, too. But it doesn't even have, like, it doesn't have anywhere to, oh, it's monthly parking.
It's like a coffee place. Looks legit. That dude was eating a bagel that looked really good. Still got spots on my legs from that burrito jizz. Nobody clipped that. The sign back there says, piss and shit is mewaku. How do you say mewaku in English? A nuisance. Piss and shit is a nuisance. This place is called Dog Good. Oh wait, it's Dog Good. Dog Good. Dog Good. I don't think I'm cool enough to be in this neighborhood. I turned the stream back on, right? I'm not stupid, right? Okay, it's live. Yeah, people are all like uppity about not eating dogs and cats. But if society starts to fall apart, your dog is gonna start to look pretty fucking delicious. You know what I'm saying? Like if it all completely falls down, they translated it to annoying instead of a nuisance. And we're gonna be all the way down by Ebisu. This is a unique looking building. That's a color. People who tag shit suck. Just write some garbage on the sign or whatever. What are you doing? The kid is like looking at me all goofy. Okay, let's see. Looks like I can just keep on keeping on. Yo, what is that? That looks good. Jesus. I bet that's like 1,100 yen though. Oh, Jesus, I'm wrong. It's way more money than that. Can't afford no 1,200 yen fika. Gotta keep things in check. Because you know what I mean? Like you raise that bar. You're like, okay, you start at like, okay, fika for 500 yen. And you're like, well, 700 yen is close to 500 yen. I can just do that's fine. I'll just have a little bit of a more fancy fika just this one time. And then like suddenly like you're like, well, I had 700 yen one time. 500 yen is really not that bad. Like when you really think about it. And like the dollar is kind of like strong right now. And the yen is weak. I think it's okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll just go ahead and have this 1,000 yen. Eventually you're buying Ichiman-en for a fika. The slippery slope of fika costs. Gonna have a bad coffee. Yeah, that's the other problem. Exactly. So it's just like, I just don't want to know, I just don't want to know what 1,200 yen a fika is going to get me. Because in the future, I'll be like, well, I could go to Mr. Donuts and get a cheap fika. Or, suddenly I'm declaring bankruptcy. House is getting repoed. Wife leaves you. All right, got myself a. I don't think I've ever noticed this brand before. Hi. You guys upside down? Is that right side up? I don't know. Ooh, it's actually good. It's like, oh, it must have caramel in it or something. Like it's like really smooth, like sugary sweetness. Yeah, it's legit. As far as Japanese canned coffee goes, that's like one of the better ones. It's a cool little street. Maybe we'll do Taco Bell for dinner. This kind of looks legit, this curry with the vegetables. Like vegetables. Something smells really good right here. Taco Bell doesn't really do that to me. I'm not sure what people's got going on, but that is not a problem of mine. I should go back over here. You took a nap with a man? You had a man nap? Were you the big spoon or the little spoon? No, I think I'm just like digesting it right. I really actually don't really know. Like a lot of people are like, oh, you have problems with this. Well, I mean, big spoon or little spoon. We gotta get our terms laid out. Gonna have to take a pass, man. If I'm gonna be a spoon, I'm gonna put my wiener between your butt cheeks. That kid hit the ground. Hey, here's another super Honda Cub. Yeah, there's another 30 bucks. I'm gonna save you by not taking a picture of it. Well, they really didn't want me to have any of the sidewalk. She's coming through. Oh shit. Wait, did I go the wrong way? What the hell's going on? Hamburgers, I went the wrong way. It really happens with honkies, man. Well, it's not only honkies, but the honkies do it. Should I hail a cab and be like, I need to go to the toilet, quick, we gotta go, go. Fucking panic driver. Like, oh my God, get to this toilet, this man needs the toilet soon. Like, oh, thank you. Just to get out and take a picture of it. Yeah, you're onto something. Completely went the wrong direction. Not like ridiculously, only here. Like I turned left and I should have turned right when I was coming down this road. So we've now corrected it. You had a burger last night, man. You gotta try that pasta place I linked. Pasta place is good. The place called Bear with Hamburg, that place is good too. I only linked all the good places. If you want a good burger, go to Harajuku and go to the Great Burger. Get a gorgonzola, apple gorgonzola burger. That shit is on fire, man. Yeah, like if you're looking for burgers, like, and you want real, like a good burger, the Great Burger. That is legit burgering. Apple gorgonzola. I would eat one every time I came to the city if it wasn't expensive. The tonkatsu place that Jan is talking about is like really good, man. It's really good. The problem is it's kind of expensive. They used to have lunch specials, but I don't think they do anymore. Maybe that ended. I don't remember. I haven't been there in a really long time. But it's good. You go in there and that guy smacking the pig with a big mallet. Rap, 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 rap. Did he get a star? Is that maybe I forgot that. Let me check my map. I'm a little confused on the map right now. Do I turn up here? I think I do. I go straight up this road. Sweet. Yeah, I think we went before he would have had the star as well. He's a really friendly guy too. Nice. Yeah, he's it was a good find. I've been there probably a handful of times. But yeah, I went back at one point and there was like no more lunch specials. So it like doubled the price or something, and I was like, oh well. Yeah, so I think this park is someplace Katie and I landed at randomly one year, or one stream. Every direction will get me there eventually. Damn, that's bright. I can't see anything. My phone is still decharging. What the fuck, man? The battery thinks it's charging. The phone does not. I think the cable came unplugged. Like a Michelin tip of the hat. It's an interesting house. Air drip coffee. Can I keep walking straight? Yeah, just a little more. This is gonna hook around and then we're kind of there. They're streaming, or they're filming like a man on the street thing. Kind of creepy. I thought I went straight, but no. This has been a really confusing like 5 minutes. Go this way, and it's up on the right. And that girl's got gummy bears. Lucky. Yeah, Katie and I parked Scooty at this park and had to use the bathroom. And it's an interesting toilet, which is why we're here. So the toilet is this thing. It's like this buildup of like wooden shit. Gotta get quite far back to get a photo of the whole thing. It's really wide. A cool vibe. I didn't remember what it looked like, but now I remember what it looked like because I'm seeing it again for the first time. Hi Caroline. We're doing the toilets tour. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them today, hopefully. All right, hold on. Okay, it's just me. So it's just like a little urinal. I'm sure there's other toilets in here as well. I gotta go. So I'm gonna BRB you guys and I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a minute. This one's pretty cool. The outside of it looks dope. Where's my phone? Gotta press to take out my wiener button. Be right back. Hold on a second. Let's look at the back of this guy's jacket. Quackballers. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me?
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was 2 O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, 2 O's. This is what BRB looks like when it's not working. Not overwhelmingly interesting. You guys are in my pocket. Bro, what the fuck is that? It's a meerkat. Yeah, it has turtles in the pond. But there's meerkats not in the pond. See if we can get a picture of this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna let the meerkat have its day. That's a meerkat. Like, I wish I could say you don't see him every day, but you see him kind of more than you would expect. Like more than ever. Okay. Yeah, a whole bunch of people probably bug them all the time. It's not worth it. I don't know. I just like to give people a bit of privacy. We're also streaming, and it's like an additional layer if I don't want to be annoying to someone. Okay, next one. This one is a long way. It's 1.4 kilometers. Stupid phone, keep charging. Why do things stop charging? It drives me fucking crazy. I have so many devices that will just charge for a little while. They're like, nah, fuck it, I'm out. And you unplug and replug, and then it starts charging again. It's like it stops like negotiating or something. Yeah, okay. So I think we just kind of go down this road for a ways. That's annoying. I have some battery banks that if they aren't drawing enough electricity, they just turn off. And the bellow box doesn't draw electricity. Now I have all that shit disabled. Like sometimes you'll be, I have one battery bank that when you charge, when you run the bellow box off of it, it just turns off because it's not getting enough voltage pull or something. So it's like, oh, I'm not getting enough voltage. I'm getting some voltage, but not enough. I'm just gonna turn off. And obviously with a bellow box, that's not ideal because it needs to be on. It's so stupid.
Pikachu. Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble with that with my S22. Aside from right now. Right now it's being a bit of a jerk. Okay, now what? It's like a crepe place. They have like wholesome ones and dessert crepes, but kind of in a style that's different than like your normal crepe stand. But it's looking like it might be annoyingly expensive. Dessert crepes, how much are they? What the fuck? Plus 400? Sets. They've made their Kometa's really cheap. How did you, what? How many yen was that? I mean, it's gonna be more than a loaf of bread. I mean, that makes sense. A loaf of bread is $1. Like, they can't sell you breakfast for $1 and stay in business, pay their bills, man. Okay, I actually just need to keep walking down this road. What? What? No, did you not order the breakfast set? Because like you get a free drink, you order a drink and get free toast, and also like some add-ons. Maybe the breakfast thing was over by the time you went. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta go there in the morning, man. You got robbed. A Kometa man with a knife to your throat, jacking all your yennies. I will not take credit for your poor choices. This place looks legit. Nice little coffee shop. We do not have time for legit little coffee shops. We need to keep moving. We got toilets to find. Coming into the Shibuya area from kind of a direction I don't normally come into it from. I think I know where I am now. Yeah, okay. And we just got to go, okay, I know exactly where to go. I don't need to look at my phone anymore. Toilet Oedicus? Was that, what? I don't understand them words. I figured DTS sucked that up. Oh, otakus. That time I said otaku us, but my brain was tuned more and I figured it out. Toire otaku. Yeah, I think that's us. All right, we're rolling into Shibuya. Yeah, man, it's toilet stream time. Keep them up. Let's go ahead and here have a peek. Looks like they don't have any of the hardware. You go to the 3rd floor for hardware. I'm not going to bother. It's not that big of a deal. In this neighborhood, any dope shit's already been scooped. Heroine makeup. Why is the Don Quixote logo not a donkey? Like, can anybody explain this to me? Wow, look at that Yoshi. It's a big, chunky Yoshi. Wow. Man, my back is kind of tired. Putting on the miles today. I foresee a train ride back up to Harajuku. I do not know how far I've gone, but you could use the map command. I think it'll show you like a line. I think that works like that, doesn't it? I didn't want to have to find parking at each one, and I kind of wanted to see what the neighborhoods in between each place looked. So, but like just finding a place to put Scooty. Probably could have just parked him on the road with his flashers on. But I would have been done in like 20 minutes. So this made it more of an all-day thing, but gonna be tired. There's a lot of people in this neighborhood. Anybody ever notice that? What about baby oil? Can we use baby oil? So Herb Albert, would you consider that jazz? Like, cause like, I'm thinking I need to start looking for, need to start looking for a Herb Albert CD. This is totally normal stuff, walking on the street here. Oh, he's got another TV on his back. I think that guy's gonna put that thing on his head. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, not cones. Otherwise, he'd be like some sort of god. It'd be pretty good though. Stack a bunch of cones up, wear him as a hat. Buckethead. Is that what we're getting at? I saw Buckethead open for Primus a long, long time ago. Katie and I came over here on Hachiko's birthday last year and bought him a piece of cake. She went over to this cake place. She was like, "What kind of cake would Hachiko like?" And people laughed. She was like, "It's her birthday." Oh my God, Scramble is open again. We ate it for him. Look at this huge ass line over here. Can't tell if it's a ramen shop or just traffic. Let's go up here. We can get out of this group. What's up, pigeons? We didn't steal it, we just paid it upon his behalf. We did him a solid. She's coming right for us. Thoughts and prayers for single. Good morning, David. for a fake yokocho, it's like kind of okay looking. Like in 30 years, it'll feel legit. It's kind of dope in the summertime and stuff when people are eating outside and it's kind of boisterous and stuff. Oh, it's a bummer when you're promised snow and you don't get it. Unless you don't want snow, then you're like, yay. So I guess it kind of depends, right? How much you want to bet my phone's not charging anymore? Hey, look, I'm right. It's not charging anymore. God. It's gonna be living with battery anxiety all night. You have to unplug both ends. It's really strange. Yeah. If you just unplug one end, it doesn't start charging again. You have to unplug both ends of the cable. Shibuya Maru. Okay, we're almost to the next toilet. And then we're gonna walk back through all this crap. Wow, look at that, triple stripe blue. Good cone. You know, people with a like fetish for tall, handsome honkies have got to be disappointed every time they see me. They're like, "Oh wow, a tall honky." So close, 2 out of 3. I think it's gonna be a cold scoot home tonight. Oh, that would be nice. If it snows, of course. Keef, Kif, Kif. These people aren't going to go away any other day of the week. But then all the other people who are afraid of the people on the weekends will come out because they'll be like, oh, there's less people out.
Take back one of them.
All right, kids, we've made it to another toilet. This one looks like a UFO. Strap in for another uninspired photo of a toilet. Ugh. Yeah, my back is cooked. I gotta wait a second here. Maybe I can get a shot with the without the guy with his bike. I don't want to look more pleasing. And it takes this guy a real long time to get his bike going. Yeah, why'd you go to Morioka? Okay. Yeah, the front there makes sense. It is a toilet. That guy's just blasting out. All right, here's a picture of the outside of the toilet you've been staring at for 5 minutes. All right, phone is not charging. It's killing me, Smalls. Okay, the next toilets are all south around Ebisu. 4 of them are clustered together, and 1 of them is kind of far away.
So let me see here. So looking at the map, you can use the toilets command to see what I'm talking about. I'm at 11, I believe, right now. My data is sucking on my phone right now. I believe I'm at 11. 10 or 11, I don't know. Come on, load. Load, load, load. It's like half loading. Yeah, we've seen that some of them probably look cooler at night, but that would be something to do in the summer. Does that make sense? Like it's going to be cold. I got to ride Scooty home, so. No, I'm not at 10. I think I'm at 11. Yeah, I went to 12 and then 11, I believe. So now I've got 13 through 17 down by Ebisu Station. And the question is, do I go to number 17 and then cut into Ebisu Station? I think that's what I'm going to do. It's kind of a longer walk, but yeah, so that's over by Hiro. And I'm going to get Google together. I don't have any data here. This is really bad. I kind of assume this will keep me from walking straight through Shibuya again. Yeah, I'll end up going through Omotesando. Yeah, I wonder if this one looks cooler at night. Man, that guy had a Donkey Kong bag. I'm gonna be his friend. Yeah, so this is quite a ways. It's gonna take me 37 minutes to go walk there. So it'll be getting dark by then. And then we'll cut back into Ebisu, collect the last 4, and then call it a day. But still got some time left here. Oh God, dude, no. No.
I might eat there if I could legitimately eat a real panda. Like, that might get me to eat there. Like orange panda or some shit. Lo mein orange panda fried rice set. Oh, was that the Hachiko bus? Because I think it does do that. All right. Where the hell am I? Nippon Bando. I have a friend that lives in Shibuya. It'd be brutal to live in this neighborhood. Yes, we live in Asakusa. Just kind of done with like all the looky-loos. Yeah, Shibuya is huge. Like it's actually like ground area-wise quite large. Hello, Susumu. Hanabishi. Yeah, so it's about every 3 or 4 minutes the phone stops charging. Plug in both cables and it charges again. It's frustrating. So I just like get to live in like perpetual fear and battery anxiety. We're going to another toilet. If you use the toilets command, like exclamation point toilets with an S, you'll see a website. It's a bunch of fancy toilets in the Shibuya ward of Tokyo. There's 17 of them. And I'm just walking to all of them. And I've got 5 left. So I'm going to be going down towards Hiro, so another part of Tokyo inside of Shibuya, and then I'll loop back to Ebisu. And then I'll be done. Nico guitars. We buy and sell fine guitars. Yeah, so the clear glass one was the very first one we went to today. But apparently in the winter time, they disable the clear part because it takes too long for it to transition when it's cold. Or that's what it said on the internet. So it is just opaque now. It is not transparent at any point. Tokyo. No. Tokyo is pretty amazing. It's always changing. So there's always something new. But I like living in Tachikawa. So when I'm in the city, it's sort of special. I like being near forests, hills, mountains. Let me see if I can try a different cable. Maybe if I don't use a USB-C to USB-C cable, this thing will actually charge. It's driving me crazy. And I think I have such a cable in my backpack. Okay, I do. I think that what's happening is that the USB-C cable tries to like, hey, are you pulling enough juice? And it's like, no, I'm not. And then it just turns off. And I think the USB-A to C cable will be stupid and it won't try to do these stupid shenanigans. That's my hope. And it'll actually charge the phone. Okay, we are charging now, and I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll do the same thing, I don't know. It's not the Guam power bank. It's a Anker that I've had for years that I've never had this problem with before. But I don't really use this power bank that much. I just grabbed it on the way out the door and was like, I don't know, see how it goes. Haven't used it in a long time. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, for streaming, there's many parts that can have problems. One small thing has a problem, and then you have a new problem and a new problem and a new problem. Like everything breaks. Smells like coffee, y'all. Probably that coffee shop. Yeah, he knew if he put the Supreme sticker on, it'd be worth more money. All right, man, take it easy. I'm gonna put a Supreme sticker on my house and then double the price and sell it. A dude I know took me into a Supreme shop when that was like kind of like a new thing. And I was like, wait, what is this? Why is this sticker $50? He's like, you just put on stuff and it makes it cooler, man. And I was just like, why? And he's like, well, he was like, he didn't realize how dumb it was. I was just like, what? Like he was like, yeah, Supreme stuff is dope, man. You gotta get a Supreme this and that. You put it on a skateboard or whatever. And I was just like, what in the hell is going on? I look like a very square person, I'm sure. But I'd rather be square than have a $50 sticker. Let's see. Let's see. Need to keep going straight down there. My phone still is not charging. I don't know what the fuck its problem is. It's stupid. What do we make money from? Actually, mostly Patreon. So YouTube. I don't make very much money with Twitch. Twitch is more like a hobby. Maybe it's the power bank. I don't know. This sucks. Maybe the power bank is dead. I wonder if this power bank just doesn't work anymore. It's like blinking. Yeah, I mean, the donations definitely help, but it's still like, I definitely, like, I'm not making enough to justify the time and the cost for all the equipment and everything. So if I didn't enjoy it, there would be no reason. I totally would not be doing this. But it's fun to get out and talk to everybody and kind of just fuck around, you know? But without the donations, I couldn't do it at all. So I'm not trying to, like, something about a gift horse in his mouth. You know what I mean? But it would have to grow substantially to be something that would be something I could focus on more time with. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I gotta charge my, like, this is turning into a legitimate problem. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy doing them too. Okay, phone's gotta be charged. So I need to maybe charge this off of the Bella, which is not great because it's going to kill the battery pretty quick off the Bella box, but I don't have a choice. So I can pull this off of there and plug this into the Bella box. And then this can go into the phone and hopefully it starts to actually stay charged. But it's going to slaughter the Bella box battery. The burrito earlier? Yeah, it was good. I don't know, for Japan, probably like a 7. For America, probably like a 5, maybe. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the sub. I missed it when it came through. Let's see. Oh, where's the chicken? Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. It's not too cold today. It's not windy. Yeah, Hawaii's burrito. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard Hawaii's burrito game is not substantial. Okay, so now I've got cables jangling in every direction. Jam this one in my back pocket. And we can put this battery bank, which is apparently dead,
I need to test this at home to see if it actually works anymore. Yeah, I'll need to aim for Junkadelic one day on stream. Show you guys how good it can be. Like, Junkadelic is pretty legit. Yeah. Whew. Remember a minute ago when I said it wasn't that cold? The wind just kicked up. Now it's cold. Okay. English is difficult. That's why. Chili's is where I went today, isn't it? Yeah, learning languages is difficult. But Susumu, it sounds like you usually understand me on stream, so I think you're doing okay. Ganbatte kudasai. Okay, I've come this way. Need to go up the road that way. My top burrito spot? What's that place in Mexico? In San Francisco that I go. And Sam, that place. I don't know what the name of it is, but fuck, it's good. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a nice sunset today. If you went to Shibuya Sky and looked off the top, it would be amazing today with Fujisan. Yeah, it's one of those, I don't know what the name of it is, but it's like, it's like better than it should be. It's just very, very good burritos. Let's see if data holds in the tunnel. There's data in here. Coca-Cola.
You know, Pepsi didn't really do any ground into Japan. You don't really see Pepsi that often. Okay, so we've got to kind of cross. I need to get all the way across this intersection diagonally both ways. Is it a lot cheaper? Is it? Pepsi better than Coke? No, I don't think so. I disagree with that. I think Coke is better. I mean, I don't know. Wow, that dog's ass is gigantic. Been coming through with the whole couch, man. No love seats here. It's got like the 6-person corner wraparound with the ottomans. Ginger ale probably is better than them all. There is something about, I just like a little small Coca-Cola every once in a while, like a shot. Like I just like there's something about the texture. Look at this guy's motorbike. What the fuck is this thing? It's a bicycle. I wonder what he's hauling. Kittens or something. Cream soda is good. You know what's good too? Get people sleep on? Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla is the shit. It's like root beer crossed with cream soda. You can find lemonade at like burger restaurants sometimes. Like they'll have like homemade lemonade there. Actually, at the Mexican restaurant I went to, I saw a sign for lemonade. But it's not like, you don't see it all the time. There's like a Kyoto lemonade that's in convenience stores, but maybe only in the summer. It's good. Like actually pretty tasty. And hello, Aziz. That's a good teacher. Why Costa Coffee? What's the beef with Costa Coffee? And why Coke? Just like because they destroy the environment, that kind of shit? Or is there more to it? Oh yeah, it's not fizzy, but I think it's pretty good. It's legit. Get that in a sandwich, I'm pretty happy. What is this? You know what I want to try? I want to try a alcohol called Applejack. I really want to try this. Salt and vinegar, maybe at like an import store. You might find them at Caldi. Maybe that would be a place to look, but it's not something I usually am after. I actually think Japanese chips are pretty good. So whenever I want something that's like a potato-based snack, I will just get Japanese stuff. Yeah, maybe a Don Quixote. Okay, hold on, let me unwind this. Coke owns Costa in the UK. It's part of the, okay, is Coke supporting the Israeli occupation of Palestine? Like, I'm not, I'm not surprised, but it's not something I've heard. So, oh, okay, I can stay on the side of the road. Those GB350s look great. They have a plant in Palestinian land. Oh, I didn't know that. Sounds like you're a Pepsi man. Did I go the wrong way? It's yelling at me. Son of a bitch. Hey, it's a tuk-tuk. That's not usual. How the hell could this possibly be the wrong way? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's like I'm getting GPS jump, I think, is what's causing a problem here. Yeah, the GPS is just bouncing around. Where was that gas station? It was there. What the shit? What the shit is going on? Okay, I think I need to go. If I cross the street and just go straight, I think if I just go up here, it'll straighten itself out. It thinks like, it's showing me like that I'm way over there, but I'm clearly not way over there. But if I put myself over there, then I'm in a good direction, no problem. Yeah, I could do that. I should. I'd still be confused and wandering around like a moron. Look at this house. Holy crap. Maybe somebody's doing that. What the hell is this? Is this a single family house? Yeah, oh my God, it's only got one name on it. Yeah, she hut up. Oh my God. That's no joke, man. Yeah, that is no joke. Rich people stuffs. Okay, we're gonna hang a left. GPS locked on. Yeah, this is a very rich neighborhood. See the Arabic? Makes me wonder if it's like a Saudi prince that owns it or some shit. Like, look at this, it's like a castle. There's a lot of like expensive, I am too poor to be here, yeah. It's a lot of expensive, like rich people housing, like foreigners, like lots of foreign money in this direction of Tokyo. Oh, Yama, yeah. Yeah. If it had been a Ferrari, I wonder if it would still have a ticket on it. Here's another single family home. I'm joking. But maybe. Yeah, maybe, man. Kick the door in, steal their, I don't know, TV or whatever. I don't know. I don't want other. I've got enough stuff. I don't need other people's stuff. Or steal stuff. Like, I don't got enough stuff. Just like different taco caves for each hobby, like a different cave. This is my Wario room. This is my Birdo room. This is my other Birdo room. This is my third Birdo room. Virtual boy room. Make all the lighting like that horrible red and black color. Everybody walks in there gets an immediate headache. Have it like flickering at just the wrong frequency. You could probably make a hotel out of that, like a love hotel out of that, and just like pay a bunch of influencers to come stay, make videos about it, and then rack in the money from the tourists. But then you'd have to clean up gaijin jizz. You're gonna need a staff member. Get an official jizz mopper on the payroll. Like, yeah, can we procreate in the virtual boy room? Where we play Mario Tennis? Jaywalking with a baby. Okay, we're almost to the next toilet. Gonna come down here and hang a right. So we're gonna need to cross the road to prepare for the turn. Yep. Any hotel is a love hotel if you put the mind right. Like they have a Nintendo. Doesn't Nintendo have a hotel now, like near the Nintendo Museum? I could have swore they opened a hotel. It's like really expensive, right? You can make any hotel a love hotel if you bring a Kinopio costume. Yeah, it's been a long day, man. Yeah, when I make out with Katie, I just call her Catherine. And she thinks it's fine, but in my head, I'm thinking of Birdo. Just a little life hack, marry somebody named Catherine. Be careful of falling branches. Oh, dude, I don't remember. Was it the one where she was dressed up like me? I can't remember which one the last one was. Because we filmed like a whole bunch of them in one day. We're so far behind on those. I'm so far behind on so many things. I feel so guilty about it. Yeah, when she came downstairs. It was funny. Man, I gotta drive home. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep streaming after I find the last toilet. I might just kind of turn off. Kind of thinking about like just like driving home and listening to some music. We'll see how I feel. But I'm pretty fucking tired right now. Just been like moving. If I put one of Katie's dresses on, there's gonna be some problems with things hanging out the bottom. Like I'm a lot taller than she is. Like from my shoulders to her knees is like my nuts dangling out the bottom of a dress is basically the math that's gonna be there. Oh shit, I should be looking at the map. I think it's somewhere around here. Okay, just a little farther. Farther? It'll be like a little over an hour going home tonight. I can just already kind of feel like my brain is kind of like getting tired. So the idea of just like sitting it kind of sounds like it'd be a nice experience. But we'll see. Gotta drive real aggressive in my Merc. Vroom, vroom. Okay. So there is a fancy toilet in this park. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, it's lit up. It does look cool. We're gonna have to come back and do all of these at nighttime sometimes. Sometime. So that we can see them at night. Looks kind of neat. I'm not sure how far I've walked yet. I haven't checked, but it's been a fair distance. It'll be less than I think. All right, so we got another toilet and it's got some lights on it. All right, here's proof I saw a toilet. The FTP thing is not working. Let me reboot the camera. Oh no, I turned off the hotspot on my phone. I forgot about that. Mobile hotspot.
Trying to save a little battery earlier. There we go. There's your photo of another toilet. Yeah, this one looked kind of neat at night. Kind of glad we came over here when it was dark out. But it makes me wonder if some of the other ones are also cool. Yeah, it should do something. When you pee or something, they should do something, right? If you use the toilets command, then you might be able to see if it's got an explanation. Maybe it does do something special. I don't know. But there should be a description in English of the details of the toilet. What is this? Is okay, they're both. Okay, it's just a onesie, so I can give you guys a toilet tour. This is what we got. Microphone's battery is gonna die. I'm just gonna turn it off, it hasn't been windy. Okay, and you got another mirror over here. Oh, this is nice, very nice. They all have the same fixtures and everything. This one's pretty set up though. Got like a whole bunch of washing facilities. All right, there's the toilet. 4 more. But the next 4 are, oh yeah, yeah, maybe it's like one frame per second or 1 frame per hour because they're not doing anything. But maybe if you take a shit, it makes them all like, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna head back over to Ebisu, and there are 4 toilets in that area that we will hit. So we have a 20-minute walk to the first one, and then it'll be they're pretty close to one another from there. Oh, that's cool. How often does it change though? And like, maybe it just fades in and out to new patterns? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like some of them are not working. I agree with that. Okay, so the toilet is there. I go down here and just kind of keep walking in the direction I was walking. Should probably get some water. Pretty thirsty. We're gonna hit a big road here, and then I can keep cutting down. I'm gonna go to that vending machine and see if it's has some water. You know what? If I go to a Family Mart, it'll be a little cheaper. Just sitting at the logon screen. Just sitting at the logon screen. Did I tell you about the fix that I had for the stupidest problem? When OBS boots, I'm trying to think of how this actually works. I think I explained this to you guys. I don't remember though. Sorry if this is repetitive. But when OBS boots from a crash, it puts a screen up and it's like, are you sure you want to launch? Like, it crashed last time, are you sure? And it's like, just fucking turn on. So you have to press please boot. So it's like the dumbest thing. So the problem is that sometimes if I'm not home and I force reboot OBS, what is this thing? Oh, it's a McLaren. The McLaren's about right.
if I force reboot OBS by turning on and off its power plug, like if it's stuck or something, then the computer will turn on like I turn off the computer and turn it back on, OBS will boot. I have a script that tells it to boot up without that check, okay? But Mac OS boots back up and relaunches all the windows that were running when it turned off before my script runs. So it tries to launch OBS as if OBS had crashed, not from my script that says don't do the check. So it'll like boot and then just stop. And OBS will be like, are you sure? It's just like, what? So I changed my script to wait 10 seconds after the computer starts and then kill OBS and then launch OBS. So when the computer turns on now, OBS launches and then it just goes and turns off and then it launches without the check for did it crash before. It's the goofiest shit. Every time Mac runs some new update, I have to add some more goofy crap so that everything works. I think what I said made sense. I don't know. Maybe it didn't make any damn sense. Don't buy any peanuts. Ooh, what's this? Sakuranbo. It's too expensive, but I bet it's tasty. Ooh, a banana. And I used to be able to use it. I used to be using Linux. But then I became something. I got nothing. But then something. I feel like I could use a little treat. Salmon powder. Onigiri or something? This looks alright. Some cheese. Should get something I've never had before. I've never had that. We'll have it. Looks good. This one's brought the taco salads in the past. I do not have a, well, I probably do, I just don't care. Seats over here. Nope. Teenager sucking up all the slots. It's all good. Yeah, I think I do have a points card. It's just confusing, man. I don't know. I kind of don't like point cards because then you feel the stress of like, oh no, the points are going to expire, and then you go out and you spend the money on the point stuff, and then you end up, I don't know, it's just, it all balances out. Points, no points, whatever. Sometimes they do. And there's just so many of them. Like there's just hundreds and hundreds of point cards. It's just too much to handle. I'm only one man. You know what I'm saying? 100% chance I'd knock this camera down off this before we leave. Yeah, they're digital, but then you have like... No, they want... Every point card has its own app because they all want to track you and steal all your data. I think Google Wallet, you can put some of them in, but the ones in Japan, like, they'll be like, you can't use that. I had somebody, like a cashier, get all upset with me a couple times. Yeah, I mean, the reason the point card exists is because they want to steal all your shit. All right, this thing smells like hella cheese. Like, it's a super, super strong cheese flavor. Oh, good, man. Yeah, if you're here, you should get one of these. These are good. It's always like super confusing, and you buy certain things, you get double points, and if you buy it with cash, you get less points, and or you use a credit card when you buy things, you get less points than if you use a credit, like a cash. So if you pay with cash, you get like double point. It's too much stress. I just can't, I've got too much stress in my life. I don't need more stress. I just want to pay and get the hell out. And maybe it's like losing me $100 worth of points every year. And that sucks, but if I think about it, then that's just more stress. It just makes me want to not buy anything. This is good. Probably be better with like a tea. But I really needed water. And like you gotta make accounts and you're gonna have a bang bang? Where are you going next? .3D toilets page. 3D toilet? All toilets are 3D. Yeah, but then you have that credit card, make sure you pay the credit card balance, and can't forget that. And you got 2 fried rices? Jesus Christ, now I have to set up reminders? I get a bunch of emails. I already have enough reminders telling me to do things. Point the camera down for like not pointing at people's faces, and then children walk in, and it's like
Yes, I can. I just pretend points don't exist. I should have come down here and gotten something. It would have been more expensive. I'm fine. I could have sat down. Oh well. That's all right. This is parking area. You can only park here for 60 minutes and you have to move. And kind of get it in some cases. We have motorbike parking. The one place it's like official motorbike parking in Tachikawa is the same system. It's on the side of the road. And you can only park there for 30 minutes. And only until like 7 p.m. or something insane. And there's no like traffic reason why you couldn't park there longer. It's just a rule. It's just how it is. Nobody ever uses it for motorbike parking. It's like never anybody there. But there's forever cars just sitting in it idling. It pisses me off because the reason nobody's using it is because you can only park for 60 minutes or whatever it is. So you should be able to park like, you know, longer. If nobody is using it, I can understand if it had like a high turnover. But if nobody's using it, just let people park there longer so that people actually use it instead of cars just idling in this parking lot for motorcycles. Yeah, I mean, I know some people really like enjoy point park stuff and like they're gonna jump down that rabbit hole or whatever. I just don't have time in my life to think about that kind of stuff, for better or for worse. I think I need to go up this road to the right. Yeah, it'll be dark very soon. I've never been here before. This is like totally new looking. Too new to me, anyways. I'm not wealthy enough to be in this neighborhood. I'm gonna put the mic back on because of the wind. I charged it up over the last 20 minutes or so. Hourly parking on motorbike is not bad. Like, you can find a lot of parking in Shinjuku and Shibuya for your motorcycle. For a full car, probably kind of expensive. But I don't know, I wouldn't drive a car into Tokyo. Ooh, a book off. Where the hell is it? Where the hell are the books? That's weird. It was like closed. Like clothing, not closed. Cool little street. Nice lighting, good color. Like people have like, whoever designed this paid attention to like the ambiance and stuff. Oh, look, you can see Tokyo Tower. We do Tokyo Tower zoom. You guys ready? See if we can do this. Like, get it right there. Huh? Oh, almost got it. There you go. I assume it's working. Damn, man, we're getting hit with the Love Shack. Okay, so we can take a left and then an immediate right. That guy's got a car that fits 20 people. It's a lot. Yeah, we were joking at one point about how it's like a shrine to cones. I have a Japanese friend that is just like, why do you always talk? She's always like, why do you always talk about cones? It's like, why are there fucking cones everywhere? And then one day I was with her and we were like by Tokyo Tower. I was like, look, another cone. Look at this. You joking? There's fucking cones everywhere. I feel like a lot of areas in Japan, they fail with the lighting colors and like the ambiance. This place is doing a good job. It makes it just feel more expensive. It just feels nice. Nice wide sidewalks too. This is well laid out. Sanpo-dori. Okay, we're not actually not that far. So we're gonna go up here. I need to get across the road. Oh, welcome back, Al. We have got 4 more toilets. Four more toilets.
There's 17 total. We have 4 left. But the last 4 are kind of like in a pretty close area. So I've done like the majority of the long walk parts. Always too much light or little. Dude, these orange juices that come out of here, the eye juice, that name kills me. These are actually legitimately tasty. It's just a little expensive. The very first toilets were the transparent ones. So each one of them is like, here, if you look at this, oh, my fingers are cold. Toilets. If you look at that, like you'll see each one of the toilets is like a different like art style kind of. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's not like impulse buy. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, we're going to all the like the fancy toilets in Shibuya. Been doing it all day. There's a whole bunch of pictures of all the toilets we've seen in this URL. And there's 4 left. You can go down here, across the river, hang a right. And you guys are gonna shame me into not buying those orange juices. The other thing is I just ate a bunch of cake and just drank a bunch of water. I don't need anything else in my stomach right now. I'm doing all right. Do they? I just drank a bunch of water. I don't need more toilet help. Google Maps thinks I'm walking in the river. I'm not. It is wrong. Maybe I need to recalibrate my GPS. Okay, so I just walked straight up here and the toilet is gonna be on the right-hand side. And Love Shack is gonna be in my head until I get home. That's definitely happening. Yeah, it's pretty dark over here. What does Katie usually do? It depends. Sometimes she's hanging out with friends. Right now she's in Tohoku working. So sometimes she comes with us. Sometimes she is working. various things. I want to try something really quick. I have a second camera with me right now that I'm going to put into the stream, and we're going to see the difference in darkness. Something I've been wanting to test. So pardon me while this is weird for a second. Yep. We kind of work all the time, to be honest with you. It's not necessarily we don't have a normal life, let's put it that way. In a sense, this is working. Somewhere between hobby and job. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to yank this camera off the stream and put a different camera on. And I want you guys to tell me if it looks brighter. The one that was just north of Shibuya Station, kind of meh. It's kind of boring. All right, I'll be right back. Get the cam on here. I feel like it looks like I'm in cops. Like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like walk a line or something. I said it right as you said it. Okay, is it any darker, brighter? Or does it look the same? And the next question would be, it is very dark where I'm standing, by the way, like I can barely see my hands. Less noise, like the digital brightness stuff is working better maybe. It wasn't like it was bad, it was just boring. Like the bad toilet. Yeah, the mic isn't on. Is it brighter in a sense that matters, or can I just go back to their camera and get essentially the same experience, I guess is the question. If this one looks way better, I'll hook the mic to it. And then the question is, earlier this camera was jittery. I'm using a bunch of experimental stuff. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to go back and I want to look at the footage later and see. No jitter now. Okay. Yeah, we were having like a really bad jitter problem earlier. But I need to go back and look at the VODs. I'm not surprised to hear that this looks a little better. This camera has a multitude of problems though, unfortunately. I think that cake isn't sitting right. I don't feel great. Let's take a picture of this little bro.
Yep, should have had the orange juice. That's what I get. Did I turn off my hotspot again? Here we go. It should be working maybe. The hotspot has turned itself on. Took a minute. Forgot I keep turning off my hotspot to save battery. Pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, the orange juice I don't think would have felt good. My stomach's a little bit like, eh. Yeah. So what is this? Kind of a cool looking little place. Okay, I think this park with the next toilet is right here. So there should be a fancy toilet somewhere in here. Hello. Okay, where? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a fancy looking toilet. Oh, this one looks nice in the dark. Is this an octopus? It's like a four-legged quadrupus. I don't know, man. It's an octopus with four legs. I don't trust this motherfucker. And what's the, oh my god, it's rubbery. Oh shit, it feels weird. I thought it was gonna be hard plastic, but you can squish it. It's really strange feeling. This is a texture I didn't think was gonna happen. All right. Here is another fancy toilet. Yeah, okay, look at this, watch this. You open this door. Okay, and now I'm inside. and I press this button, but there's no like lock. There's no way to lock this door. It just says locked. I don't trust this. Like, what if somebody on the other side presses the open button? Like, it just, I assume it won't open, but it still makes me feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I want to see something clink. I want to see a bar go into the wall. I don't want to see a computer be like, no, trust me, it's locked. And then I'm sitting here doing my business. And then, you know, somebody busts up in here. I can't poop like that, man. Like, that's not how I do. All right. Oh, wrong button. Okay, 3 more toilets. Let me see which one's next. See, what if that baby came over here and push that button? Bam, there I am taking a crap. Making eye contact with that baby, and that baby's gonna remember that for the rest of its life. Okay, I'm going to go. This is a really quick walk, 4 minutes. Yeah, we're doing a toilet tour today. I gotta make it so the mic works, guys. I know it's really loud. I have another mic. I don't know where it is though. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to unplug the camera, so I'll be right back.
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail. It's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
Yeah, but the other thing about phone photography, I just don't like doing it. It just sucks. Like using the screens that you have to use, like it's just the menus. All right, we should be back in wind-free. The dude looked like my friend. Look a lot. Oh, here we go. Motorbike parking. Yeah, sorry about it. It's just there's too many cameras, man. I'm moving stuff around too much. Let's see. This is. Oh, it's already in my Scooty parking. Okay, I got to get across the road.
This is Kurt IRL. When TTS says your name, it sounds like it says this is curdle, like curdled milk. Like every time it says it. Oh, this is curdled. This is curdled. My wife is working for 2 months in northern Japan, but also because we don't do everything we ever do together. Like, sometimes we do things apart for healthy relationship goals. But yeah, she's in Tohoku for 2 months. I saw her last weekend. I went up there and we hung out for 5 days. Is it good money? I mean, nothing we do is good money. Like, I don't know. Depends on where you're coming from. But I mean, she enjoys it and it pays enough to make it worth her time. If she didn't enjoy it, it maybe wouldn't be worth it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay money. I couldn't give you numbers if I had to. I really actually don't know. Okay, here is the next toilet. Yeah, we spend like not a lot of time apart, but more I think than people are expecting to hear. All right, here's an uninspired photo of a toilet. And we have 2 left. This one's got a lot of people going in and out of it, so I don't think I'm gonna go in it. But it's kind of cool looking. Definitely sticks out. Yeah, man. And like, yeah, like her and I, like we both know like if one of us is doing something, the other is invited, but it's not like they have to be there. You know what I'm saying? But no, I mean, Katie is great. She's my favorite person. But also, if we were up on each other's nuts all the time, you know what I mean? Be a bit much. Okay, we got to go up over here. We go under the train line, and then we can be at another toilet in about 6 minutes. Yeah, and like the thing is like Katie and I have different needs for like socialization, right? Like she needs more hanging out with people stuffs than I do. Like if I never saw another person like socially ever again for the rest of my life, I probably would be okay. Like, and that sounds fucked up and dark, but it's true. Like I'm kind of fine. She needs to hang out with people and stuff. Like she wants to do things with people. She's much more like driven to be social. And it's not that I don't enjoy hanging out with people, I do, but I don't like have this need for it the way she does. So if she only got to hang out with people, if she only got to hang out with people when I was okay with it, it would put me in a situation where I would have to constantly be hanging out with people and kind of being like, this is a bit much for me. And then like I'm uncomfortable, or she doesn't get to hang out with people as much as I like to hang out with people. And then like she's bummed out because she's not getting like the social outlet she needs. Like I don't understand how that works if you aren't exactly matched. Does that make sense? So, I don't know. This is just what works for us. We are both fairly independent, so we are not afraid to be out. All right, guys, we're closing in on toilet number 16. Should be just right here, up here, maybe the light. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, Okay. Another fancy art building here. Look at this. Somebody made a smiley face. Somebody's got jokes. Okay, here we go. Ebisu Koen. Kind of cool lighting. Ooh, I can't get to it from here. I gotta go back around the other way. All right, gotta get the picture. My dude is just chilling here. He's probably waiting for somebody else. It's maybe his girl's dropping a deuce. Thank you, Z's. Sounds like there's a riddle inside of that toilet. Go in there in a second, but let's get that picture first. All right, picture should hit you guys in a sec. Pick it up, pick it up. Kind of dig this one. It's all right. Looks cool. I think it does come to help to see them at night, because I think that the lighting is actually kind of part of it. So maybe doing this entire thing during the night would have been better. So you would see all the lighting accents and stuff, like just little splashes of light, like on the man sign here. Like this is kind of looks nice. These little accents. All right, hold on. I don't think anybody's in here. Okay. It's kind of cool looking. I'd like to see it from above. The Google Map view might be kind of neat. I'll get some nice light. All right. Number 16 off the list. I think there's only one left, right? Let me double check. No. Come on, man. It's not the Meiji period. So I think the last one is just I go back to Ebisu Station. And it's just like at the northern part of that. So kind of like just cut through over here like this. And then we will have our final toilet of day. Fucking Love Shack is in my head. It's not really good news. It's like a pretty annoying song. Like it's not that it's bad, it's just irritating. Yeah, that's a big tamago. You know, they have a song called Rome that is much better. Rome is my shit. It's an interesting location, a little shrine here. It's like, it's in the middle of the road. Yeah. Look at this, this is strange. Here's a weird thing. Like, it's literally an island in the middle of the road. They just built the road around it. Are you saying Love Shack is the name of the band? Is that what just happened? All right, let's walk around. Incense is usually at temples. The Love Shacks really love the Yoko Ono. I'm gonna do a full lap here. Yeah, this is pretty cool they preserve this like this. I dig it. I dig what they've done. I've never seen this before. I actually have only been around the Ebisu region a couple of times. Don't spend that much time on this side of the city. Or this corner of the city, I guess. All right, we did the full lap. Feeling good. Got a little extra walking in there, as one does. Yakitori. Yeah, definitely not. We'll check how far I've walked here when I get to the last jam. It was today before I knew that Ebisu was in Shibuya. So Ebisu Station is on the Yamanote line. I haven't had dinner. I had lunch. I had a burrito for lunch. And I had some cheese pastry thing, like a cheesecake pastry, cheesecake kind of thing. Maybe about, I don't know, somewhere within an hour. It is dinner time. Wait, what? I don't get the jugsies. Hold on, let me look at it. Maybe it makes sense if I read it. This guy over here looks like my friend Victor. A full mountain with several racetracks in Shibuya. Full mountain. Oh, yeah, I don't know, I don't follow. Okay. Oh, I get the jokes. Okay, so there should be a fancy toilet somewhere like right here. It's not that thing. It looks kind of fancy. We gotta look like for art you can poop in. That's what we're looking for here. Aha! I found an art you can poop in. It's like a big square. I can see people inside. I don't think that's normal. Art you can watch other people poop in. Yeah, he's coming in clutch, man. All right, here's the last toilet picture. Katie and I signed the contract for the house when we bought it in a building right over here. And then afterwards, we went out and we sat on that island and drank a bottle of wine and de-stressed. It was so much stress, just like, oh, okay, it's finished. Like, okay, I'm going to, hey, here's a cat. Why is there a cat here? I guess the real question is, why is there only one cat here?
Okay, I'm gonna change lenses. It is not a bad cat. And I'm finally gonna put a lens on that I enjoy using now that I'm done with all these toilet photos. That has been the one part of today that hasn't really been that exciting for me. But we took one cool picture. Got a really cool picture of a train. But everything else was uninspired, boring. You should hit a soapland, man, and get you some cat. Some of these creepy cats. Man, when in Rome. Oops.
何やめて何やめてくれ
This cat's got one of these creepy ass eyes. I don't know if I dig on this. No, it's got those creepy eyes. There's something wrong with it. Pull the exposure back a tad. And pull it back a lot. No, it's got these like cheap ass plastic eyes. It's just weird that it's here. Like it looks brand new. Okay. Let's find out how far I walked today. Nah, man. Cat's not it. It looks like the kind of shit you'd see at Daiso for 100 yen. It's got those like glassy looking eyes. I don't know. I give it like a 4 out of 10 tops. It's the Foo Fighters of cats. Your timeline, going back in time, today. Yeah, it thinks I only walked 2 kilometers. Which is totally not accurate. So my Google whatever thing isn't going to tell us. Yeah, it thinks I've been driving all day. What is it, stupid? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to tell then if it didn't record it properly. Womp womp. You look at the map that I did is insane. The total kilometers is 34 kilometers. It didn't track a whole lot of what I've done today. Like I can see by the way it's tracked me. Like it's way off. It's missing. Yeah, all the yellow on the map. Yeah. But I drove, let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, so I kind of drove, you'll see this straight line. I kind of drove in on this straight line, and then when it starts getting squiggly, that's where I walked. So, let me see, I can figure out how far I drove today. Just a second, and then, I don't know. That's not going to help because I still don't know how far I went. Yeah, but then it's going to say what it doesn't, there's parts of the map it doesn't even show that I know I walked on. It's going to be vastly too many people going in and out of this toilet for me to bother with like showing what it looks like inside. Kind of been enjoying taking pictures of bottles lately. The lens I'm using right now is a 58mm f2. What are these things called? It's like an old Russian lens. I can't. Helios. It's a 44-2. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. Moving on, I might end the stream and just kind of chill because I'm pretty wiped out right now. Yeah. It is. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Yeah, so it's an old lens. This particular model is from 1983. Let's see if I can get light so that you can kind of see what's going on. So it's a old lens from the Soviet era, and it's built. This one was built in 1983 at a factory in the Ukraine, and it gets mounted to converted to E-mount via this adapter. So it's M42 on the lens side, and then E-mount on the other side, and then also this can extend, so I can like turn this knob. And this is the mount, and it extends so I can get closer focus than what this has normally. So you can get actually super, super close focus by extending this out to the point of where the focal plane becomes so narrow, it's hard to do anything with unless what you're taking a picture of is flat. Oh yeah, there's no there's no autofocus, which is fine. I actually, to be completely honest with you, I sort of prefer I'm Eric. No worries. I actually prefer shooting without without autofocus. This lens is 1983. Oh shit, am I standing in the road? How did the road happen all of a sudden? Yeah, so I'm trying to look for something to take a picture of. Here, I have something in a pinch that I can take a picture of. Dude, I have some lenses from the 60s. This is one of my newer lenses. Yeah, cinematic stuff is like outside of my understanding. Crank the shutter a little bit here. Actually, if we open this up, okay, here we go. Got my hipster because they're cheap. They also have a lot of character. So like this picture that's uploading right now, like you see in the background, see all the crazy shapes that are going on with all the lights when it hits. Of course, it'll take forever to upload now. Waiting. My data here is really bad. Let me move over. It was fine when I was standing over there. Yeah, no kidding. My phone's data doesn't work. Camera is new. I like the combination of all the features you get out of a new camera, like the fact that I just sent a picture to you like that off my camera, like it came from this. And but I like the character you get from old lenses. Like look at the background of that. You see how like nuts all that color looks like? You can do a lot of cool shit. What is going on here? No. I have like new here. You always got not every stream. I don't have my cameras with me, but often. Like I really enjoy doing photography streams. The only problem tonight, it's nighttime now, and this lens is only an f. It only goes to f2. I have an f1.8, and that is actually quite a bit different. But I didn't bring it with me today. You get quite a bit more light though out of that f1.8. Maybe it's a 1.7. I think it's 1.8. But I'm happy because I have this lens on and not that 28 that I've been with all day. I really can't, I'm not good at architectural photography. Like I just feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I have a hard time making it look interesting, like it's a building. I like subject photography, for lack of a better term. Somebody hit this thing. Fucked it on up. Man, I'm getting a lot of light leak. It's from the headlights. I can't get it to go away. Yeah, look at this. Look at this is trash, but look at how much light leak I got from the headlights of those cars. I was kind of like panicking because I was standing in the middle of the road like an idiot. Actually, sort of is a cool looking picture. It's really abstract, but. Yeah, it's sort of cool, isn't it? And of course, you get a cone, bonus cone. What if the cars here can do a U-turn? Or if, like, it's like standing in the middle of that road, and taking a picture with all the traffic going by could be kind of dope. Let me go back and see what it looks like from here. I don't have a tripod with me. But what if we did a long exposure? I think we're just going to get too much light flare. I mean, there's one thing to be said for lights, and there's another thing to be said for, like, this is literally only light blaring in. Yeah, I'm too far from like a subject to make anything interesting out of this. Crazy banding coming out of that. Dude, I like the old taxi's vibe better, but I will argue that the newer ones are more useful. But the old taxis look better, I think. They had more personality. But you couldn't get like wheelchairs in them and stuff as well, so I understand the change. And I'm kind of fine with it, like it's okay. They're not totally sterile, but the older ones to me just had more pop. They look more Tokyo to me. Maybe it's just because that's when I moved here. Man, I really need to use a toilet. Yeah, I totally agree. I agree with that. We're on the same page. Eigojuku. You don't see that often. Your favorite restaurant? Matsuya or something? What did I pass? What was it? Oh, is there a Greek? Are you from or live in Japan? Oh, okay, cool. Kind of some fun colors in the background. Looks like maybe the lens is a little dirty. Or my screen is dirty. Dude, did I turn off my hotspot again? What's going on here? Driving myself crazy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've had Greek food only a couple of times in Japan. It's been fine, I guess. I'm not like an expert with Greek food though. So I don't think I would know if it was like really bad or whatever. I mean, it'd have to be really bad. I'd know if it was trash, obviously, but yeah, it's kind of expensive, so that's why I haven't like usually hit it up. Okay, so if I walk back to Scooty, yeah, we got a lot of very angry Greek people coming at us at one point. So yeah, maybe I should hang back. Yeah, Greek food is dope. Yeah. I'm not sure who hates us more, Greek people or people from the UK. Oh, Filipino people hated us too. Okay, so I didn't get on the train for, I don't know why, I should have. Because if I walk back to Scooty now, it's like a couple more kilometers at least. Oh no. We were good, they just hated us. I don't know. My wife made some comments in a video that we made in Greece that made a bunch of people that are probably have a legitimate beef to be like, that's kind of rude what she said, because it was kind of rude. But my wife just kind of like speaks from her heart. Yeah, Katie's a brand risk, basically. I don't remember exactly, but they have these dudes that come out and do like no, not about Greek people. Well, I mean, it is people, but these people that like, these guys dress up and they come out and they do this like marching thing, like outside of the palace or whatever. I can't remember exactly what the deal is, but they're like old style, like soldiers. And like they have like poof balls and stuff all over their clothes. And that's just like how it looks. That's what they look like. And she made a comment about how they kind of look like clowns. And they do. So anyways, people got pissed. They were fucking mad. And I mean, I guess, I mean, they have the right to be angry if they want. But yeah, people attacked us aggressively. But when it was right after we had done a bunch of videos in the UK,
and people attacked us for no good reason from the UK. The people in the UK were just like, Americans bad. Like, we just hate America. We just hate you because Americans are bad. And we didn't really do anything there, but they were just pissed. And the people in the Philippines are kind of, are you seeing this? This is nice. People in the Philippines are, I don't know how to say this nicely, they're kind of delusional. Or at least the people that responded to us in videos. Like, just the craziest shit you've ever heard. Have you seen all these kitties? This lady's got kitties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 kitties. There must be a story to this little shrine. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna dress like a clown, I don't know. Anyways, we really enjoyed our time in Greece. God, my hands are cold. Trying to see if there's a story to this. You can check Google reviews, and sometimes somebody's come in here and writes everything. Katabirani aru neko aishiteru josei no so neto ni amari jouhou nai desu. Okay, so this person on Google is like, it's by the cat building. There's a statue of a woman who loves cats. The Cat Biru, where there's a building here called CAT Biru. And it says on the internet there's not much information about it. So I don't know. If the Japanese person that came here didn't sort it out, I'm not going to sort it out. But it's cute. I'd like to take a picture of it. I was hoping this car would leave because this lady got in it like she was going to drive away, but she's still here. Okay, cool. Car's moving. There's not going to be great light, but it'll be fun. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. I haven't had dinner yet, Susuma. Not yet. Let's see. No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It can be hard to eat and like find a place I can stream and not bother people and stuff. So sometimes I just forget to eat or don't eat. Yeah, maybe I'll torture myself with a calorie mate. I'd rather wash a dog. How do I ban people? All right, we got a picture of Kitty Lady.
Oh, no. Somebody was saying that they're saying calorie mate is good. I'm joking. People out there wasting calories. No, man, I keep you around because your opinions on things makes me feel better about myself. I just get a little spring in my step. I feel cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'd go as far to say Lord of the Rings is shit, but I don't really care about it. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on it. I saw the movies and I was like, okay, I saw them. Yeah, Taco, for real. Oh, the statue? Is it spelled statue? Usually it's translated. Yeah. I wonder how much power is left on the bellot box. It's gonna die any minute because I've been charging all sorts of extra stuff off of it. It can't be that much juice in that battery. Love Shack, do 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 do. What is this? We got some sort of chunky. We got wait, hold on. We got an elephant with a pig. This is nice. That's nice. Yeah, so my feeling about the Lord of the Rings troll is like that's not nearly offensive. If you want to offend people, like if you really want to offend somebody on the internet, tell them Back to the Future sucks. Fucking nobody hates Back to the Future. You know how dark of an individual you have to be to think Back to the Future is bad? You have to be a dark, zero-hearted motherfucker. So if you really want to troll people, tell them, yeah, Back to the Future is just trash. There you go. And then like if they're like, what? Be like, the Huey Lewis and the News song ruins it. Yeah. Three is good. All three of them are good. I don't care. I still think 3 is good. I might be a little biased to it. It's filmed in the town I lived in, and a bunch of people I know are in it. And specifically, you can see my 4th grade teacher. You know, the scene where it's kind of towards the beginning of the movie when 2 is bad? No way. 2's great. You know the scene where Marty McFly is in the bar and like at the kind of towards the beginning when he first goes into the Old West town, and he grabs the chandelier and like swings across the thing, and I think it's the same scene where he like stomps on the spittoon and it lands on Biff. Like I think that's the same scene, right? So when he's swinging on that chandelier in the background, there's 4 dudes like sitting at a table, like old, like they look like they're dressed up like old, like pioneer dudes, like sitting at a table. One of them, I think it's 4 people, it might be 2. It's been a while since I've seen it, but one of these people sitting at this table is my 4th grade teacher. And it was filmed when I was in 4th grade. So like, he was my teacher when that shit came out. And it was like, whoa, it's Mr. Russell. And there was in the dance scene where the pie throwing thing happens and whatever. In that scene, one of the girls from my class
one of the girls from my class in 4th grade was in the dance scene. You can only kind of see her like very briefly in the background. But she was like an extra. A lot of people from my town were extras. So part of it was filmed. They built the set for the old towny area, and the whole sequence with the train and everything was all built around this area in California called Sonora, Columbia. There's a few little towns there, but it's in the Sonora area. What the hell are these people doing? They're doing something. And I went out to the set after the film came out and like got to go like in the bar and stuff. The bar was a real building you could go inside of. And what was I saying? Yeah, for part 3. Yeah. Part 3 was filmed in our town, like the old timey thing. So yeah, I got to go out. The bar was a real building. Everything else, yeah, it's an old gold town. Yeah. So yeah, I lived in that town for 3 or 4 years when I was growing up, from 4th until 7th grade. The rest of the buildings were just like a farce, like a fake front. So they weren't like real buildings. Like, and then the clock tower, by the time we had gone there, a storm had come and blown over the clock tower because it was just like a front. So the clock tower wasn't there, but you can go inside the bar. It's pretty cool. How far away am I from Pizza Slice? I could get some subpar pizza for 500 yen. That could be a bite. It's somewhere over here. Ooh, I could go get some Panda Express. Eat me some cardboard. They've redeveloped this area so much. Well, it's just for a slice. It's not like a full pizza. And honestly, it's been there. It's been a long time since I've gone. I don't know if it's still that cheap. Let me do some internet research. I'm gonna yank the power on this. Let's see. Okay, Pizza Slice is like really close. I actually passed it already, shit. All right, David, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Do I go down further? I do. Keep going. Yeah, all these people have got like glow-in-the-dark somethings. I'd be tripping. That could have been really bad. About killed myself. Yeah, they all have like glow-in-the-dark rings on. Oh, okay, I see where I am. Shit, I think, did I walk past it like a moron? Yeah, probably you're right. Takoyaki. Is it nuts to butts up in here? Kind of, yeah. All right, what are we doing? Hey man, can I get a slice of cheese and a slice of jalapeno?
Slice of cheese, 1 jalapeno.
Yep.
Anything else for you?
Just a cup for water.
Water, got it. It's gonna be $1,089.
Cool. Could you credit card, please?
Card?
Yeah.
Go ahead and tap. Thank you so much. Here's the water, and then the slice will be out on this side.
Cool, thanks. This is such a tangled mess. You gotta just be able to know who's gonna talk back to you. Nah, man, it's just, you just gotta have the vibe. Man, look at these pieces, not fucking around. Hey, Russell, that's Brian. What's up? Oh, hey, thank you. We have visited 17. We hit them all. Oh, there's already sauce over there. I did not go in all of them.
But I went inside of most of them, but some of them were like, there's too many people like going in and out, like, you know what I'm saying? So, I've got too many cables tangled up on myself right now.
There's a lot of work, but like, you're just brainless.
Sorry about this. It's just a tangled mess of cables and stuff I've got. God, it's turned into a rat's nest. Come on. Yes, we're free. Can't figure out where another cable is coming from. Okay, sorted. Yeah, man, it's gotten super romantic up in here. Pardon the sniffles, guys, as usual. We be sniffling. Okay, we're gonna hit that with the oregano. Isn't Chuck Norris a nut job? Oh, I forgot to get a receipt. Shit. I was just thinking how much I don't like this song. It was really funny. I was like, seriously, just like, this song sort of sucks. It's not a very good song, man. It's just sort of annoying. Okay, whew, feels good to sit down. California Dreamin', that's not what it's called? Katie's even more vocal about her. Yeah, probably. Like the clown. Not gonna get in trouble. It's not like New York, but it's fairly good. It's like a New York style slice, man. This is a much better song.
I never smelled that one. I mean, that sucks. That must be you.
But if I told my mom now, because my dad's son, right? So like all the things happening, my mom had no idea. Like that's a huge reason I got
It's not quite as good as like a good New York slice. It's like this is like it's like Brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like Brothers in New York. It's kind of like that. It's like that quality. For Tokyo, it's fine. It's not super greasy. No, it probably needs to be greasier. It's fine. I mean, whatever. It's cheaper than flying to New York. Yeah, 10 and a half hours, shit. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. You gotta get up early tomorrow for the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, it was 1,080 yen. Super Bowl. It's really funny that the Super Bowl Reddit all right, I'll check in a second. The Super Bowl Reddit is like just pictures of like fancy owls. It's like one of the best Reddits. All right, hold on. I gotta do some sort of administration. Just a second. Come on, Instagram. Damn it. Maybe it's the same sex bots, man.
Sorry, I got wrapped up in some stuff. So when you come into this place, it'll be like a bunch of foreigners and then a bunch of young Japanese people who are here because like the big pizza, like they want to take like Instagram pictures with the big pizza. Because like if you order the full pizza, it's like, you know, that times 8 or whatever it is. So they bring out this giant thing and it'll be like 6 Japanese people sharing one pizza. And every time you come in here, like it'll be like that, like in the evenings. And like there's always groups of like Japanese 20-somethings like taking pictures, right? Yeah. And watching them not really understand how to eat it because they don't want to touch it with their hands. And like there's not a way to cut it or anything. So like you'll see a lot of people will like pick it up like this and like kind of push it in their, their mouth off the plate. It's like, fold that shit. It's like watching white people that don't know anything about sushi like try to figure out how to eat it properly. It's like the same vibes. So that's actually happening next to me right now. That's what reminded me of it. Plate dangle is legit. No, man, you're gonna end up eating plate. You're gonna pick that shit up. It is a plate. Look, it's a plate. It's a plate you can eat. Oh, fuck. Y'all are gonna get arrested if you go to New York and eat pizza like that. This jalapeno is actually kicking. I'm surprised they don't just mimic what the Americans that are definitely at the place yet. Oh shoot, one of the girls actually picked her up. There's 3 girls and they were all like doing the plate push. So my argument about pizza in like Italy, it's good, definitely, but it's not quite the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I want something different from like a New York slice than I want from an Italian slice. Does that make sense? You gotta put the bag in their condom, man. The burger in the condom. You gotta use the burger condom. My wife eats pizza with a knife and fork too. We went to New York and I was like, you know you're in danger here, right? You're gonna get hurt. But Katie likes to put a salad on top of her pizza and then eat it. No, you know what she does sometimes now? She folds it like a taco. Like when we go to Caesarea. She gets a whole pizza, like it's small, it's like 10 inches. She gets a whole pizza and then folds it, like puts a salad in the middle of it and then folds it and eats it like a taco. Basically a pizza, a salad calzone, yeah. Like one time I think we were streaming when she did this. She put peas, like got the green peas from Caesarea and put them all over a pizza, folded and ate a pizza taco. Pizza taco. She can incorporate vegetables in the other way. She puts like cabbage on everything. She puts cabbage on stuff because she wants it to fill her up. Like the cabbage makes you full, and then she doesn't want to eat a bunch. So that's like how she doesn't gain weight. It works. Different pizzas to be eaten different. No, fair enough. Yeah, if you got a big thick pizza, I mean, you couldn't fold like a Chicago style pizza or whatever.
I went to high school with this guy. Yeah, I went to high school with this guy. So when he turned around, I didn't really know what to say because I wasn't like that. But then I'm like, oh shit, that's Eli.
This was legit. Good idea, me. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. None of these scrubby teenagers to steal my shit, though. I'll be back in a minute. Pick it up, pick it up. I don't want to get in the habit of saying that, otherwise it'll just be like something I say way too much. How do you tell a web browser to not cache? Like seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro. Hey, Katie. You know what I found?
I do. I can see
I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know I would never stream with it because, yeah, I'm not insane. But I do. The one thing it does do and never gives me problems, the only thing that it's ever not given me problems with, it makes time lapses pretty reliably. God is watching us. Of
course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently. But I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, let's see. What am I gonna do? 10.5 hours.
So that was a
I don't think I have another microphone with me. So I have a problem. Hi, Katie.
yeah.
Katie, people were talking smack about your pizza taco. Maybe it was me.
Well, I'm gonna be real though, like all years are better than I was going to work as well as and I'm blind. So I would not be able to see
Did you have a good day? I'm at I'm at the one in Shibuya. I don't know if that's the right. I don't know where that is. Daikanyama. I don't know where that is. Is that the one near where Lewis lives?
I'm driving down and I go to these pillars like it's metal beams, but they're the same fucking color. So I'm looking straight.
I messaged Lewis and I asked him if he wanted to have a dinner date, and he said that he was at work. And then what did he say? I asked him what he was doing. He said he's at work doing something with some monitors or something. And I was like, I'm in WC looking for a dinner date. And he goes, well, shit. And he goes, did you try Hanny? I don't know, is Hanny a person? I don't know what his name is. He's like, what? And then I was like, is that a person? What is that? I don't know.
15 miles per hour. But it was like, I hit the corner and it's like this sharp metal beam. And it's split like
Yeah, that dude is sticking out. It's really drilling into my brain.
This dude comes running out. He worked at my apartment.
Isn't this Cat Stevens? This shit slaps. Yeah, I've never heard of this person before.
He's like, how did that happen? I was like, bro, I just drove right into him. And he's like, why? You can see it, bro. Like, you gotta paint this shit like yellow or something.
Yeah, he's a strange guy, Katie.
I didn't even care. I had to call the cop so I could get my insurance to like give me money for it and confirm that I'm not like bullshit.
Yeah, this is a good song. We agree on this one.
The cop was like, how the hell did that even happen? He was like,
Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be really cold. But I went to all of the toilets
I
today.
was cool with it actually. Like, honestly, it was like the best thing ever because I worked at car dealership. That's where I was driving. So I got a sick ass. I got a FRS.
Did I say bro? Is it me? Am I the old bro? I'm an old bro.
So like, it got total, and it was during like COVID. So like, they were paying a lot for the car. So the car was worth like fucking $2,000.
I did not pee at all. That would be a challenge.
Because it was during COVID. So like, I was
I'm an American bro.
So yeah, my second car, yeah, I never crashed it. I never tried it.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get back to Scooty.
Nobody else will let my dumbass. I was so happy actually. Like I felt like damn, I really fucked up. But then after the insurance told me they were gonna give me $10,000, I'm like, shit. Like I was trying to like not like scream it away, you know what I mean? That's not good. It was cool. That was my, but I got a different one.
I think I've got a few kilometers to walk back to Scooty.
I want to get it here, but like it's not even worth it. No, I'm going back to something. I'll sell it after this summer. Oh shit. God damn, so you just said, like my credit score, I'm never going back to America. That's cool, man. You're stuck here. That's good. Yeah. No, I like Europe. Europe is sick.
Get my TTS in my ears.
You would live there? Really?
Alright, over there. What's going on over here? Like selling rugs or something? I was going to, but then somebody was looking at me like they thought maybe I was going to buy something. I didn't want to get, you know what I mean? You don't want to get their hopes up. He doesn't want to get their hopes up. Oh, he's good. Okay, did I miss anything in chat? I could have put a e-sheep sticker up. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not, I just don't want to be in a situation where they're like, oh, you were looking at the things, and I have to be like, okay, let's see the price, and be like, whoa, that's $1,000. Like, I'm not gonna get the rug because it doesn't have an e-sheep on it. So do I just go the normal way, Katie? All this has been renovated since the last time I was here. So it all looks like quite a lot different. Have they done cool stuff to it? I had to walk all the way up to Yoyogi. Katie, you have the worst username ever. How much would I pay for an e-sheep rug? I don't know. I have to see it. Okay, just keep straight. Okay. It's like Oh, so did they build a bridge so you can get to Shinjuku Station easier down here? Because it used to be you had to walk like way up just to get into the station. Underscores and long numbers, long sequences of numbers. These Hokkaido are starting to not be so warm anymore. Or it's just getting cold enough that I notice it. Oh yeah, they've done a lot of work here. By Yoyogi-kon. Oh wow, look at this. They had this entire block of buildings like here.
house and then completely renovating. All this is very different looking now. But they had this entire block of buildings that got torn down, and they said that it had been condemned because they couldn't get rid of the rats. Like, there was like a big section of old buildings. I wonder if that was true or if they just used that as an excuse to like evict people so they could turn it into this or something. I don't know. It was like there were all these signs that were like, we can't get rid of the rats, so we gotta tear this building down. Okay, we're a little delayed. Katie, do I have to go up or am I just going straight? Oh, okay. I think go over here and cross the steps. I think is what you're trying to say. Like go up. I'm gonna stop. The delay makes this difficult. I will wait for input. Stairs straight ahead. There are no stairs straight ahead. Damn it. Which way now? This 10-second delay makes this really hard. Okay, these stairs. Oh wow, very cool. Oh wow, the lights like change and stuff. Neat. This is great. Why do you call them music trees? Oh, they're making noise? Wow, they're making sound. It's really nice sounding. Yeah, and we went to all 17 toilets in Japan. 100% of them. Yeah, when the weather is nice, this is really cool. Yeah, I hear it. It's like this ambient. Sounds like maybe a koto or something. I wonder if this is going to age well. I mean, it looks amazing now. Yeah, this is great. It's probably not coming up to you guys as well, but the stereo of it is pretty cool. Like there's a like twinkles to the left, twinkles to the right. It sounds very no, I should have scooted between them, but I walked the entire way. It was a long way. I walked a lot today. Hey man, I can just pop you a pin. Here, man. There you go. Yeah, this is all very, very different. It must be a huge boon to the area too that you can get into Shibuya station so much easier now. It used to be like this really long walk from this side of the station to be able to actually access getting into it. Oh, I need to change something. Probably just got a little bit darker, but it'll look better. So can I get across this big road now without going down? Is that cool looking, what was it called? It was a Shibuya. That cool looking Shibuya, I think is it still here? Was it a Shibuya? Oh yeah, it looks like it is. So, can I keep going to get over to like the Hachiko area without de-escalating? It looks like maybe I have to go down. Or, oh, maybe it cuts through. Oh, Caldi, are they still open? Get some coffee. Yeah, okay, cool. That Shibuya is still here. It's a really cool looking corner building there. I don't have the greatest view of it. Kind of cool, got a cool glow. It's got a glowing gold. All right, we still slinging free coffee? I think we are. Might have to slide in here and get some. Back to that Buriken or whatever his name is. What did somebody say? It would get karma on what? You can just post it there, I don't care. Whatever. Yeah man, Caldi coffee is the shit. It would get some more karma in Japan. Yeah, post it, I don't care. See if we can get out of here with buying any peanuts without buying any peanuts. I tried to find licorice earlier, but I couldn't find it. This music's going kind of hard. I wonder how late they're open. Come back, get another cup of coffee. We tweaking, dude. This is like my 4th cup of coffee. Just 2. This is the second one. Kaminari hot sauce? Alright. Oh shit, I walked the wrong way. Man, I just got turned around. Wind. Let me put the mic back on for you. Lord, the wind. Had to charge it again, it was dying. Yeah. Okay, mic should be back on. Yeah, it was like it is a tunnel. Hey, we could hit this Caldi and get another coffee. I would die. This is already gonna make I'm gonna feel terrible. Yeah, I put a mic on with a wind poofy. Imagine the power of the poof. It's kind of a cool view now. Wow, look at this. You can see down into where this building has been completely torn out. Like a magic. I love all these like overwalk areas. Being like away from the cars and being able to move. It's wonderful. Very pro-pedestrian man. I'm not sure what the best way to get to where Scooty is parked is from where we're at. I know it's that way. A couple of kilometers. God, it's gonna be cold. Yeah, Sendai Station does have like an overwalk area. So does Tachikawa, man. Rolling out there in the shakes and fries. Yeah, I mean, the Tachikawa one isn't quite as extensive, but Tachikawa's fairly, like, as much as it's not very Scooty friendly in the sense of like places to park, it is pretty pedestrian friendly in the sense of there's quite a bit of like areas that are no cars or walk over paths, like crossover, like I don't know, what am I on, a raised up, I can't think of the word, this one of these things. So yeah, dude, I think I'm in a place I don't want to be. I don't know how to go down. Is this going to turn into a problem? I think this will get me down. This takes me down to the bus station, and then I can probably cross to where I want to go. We're gonna see if I can actually get across from here. I might be stuck on an island now. Hey, there's zebras. I can cross where the zebras be. And oh shit, Hachiko is like right here. Whoa, this is not where I thought I was at. So they removed the Hachiko's family artwork that was over here. I was gonna come over here and see if it just looks like a construction zone right now. No, it's still there. They just covered it up. It's kind of a bummer to me that they're gonna remove this. It is really a shame. It's technically still there. Like I can still see it. I hope it just like comes back. What does it look like? It's a bit of a bummer. Is nothing holy? I hope they do something good with it. Go to a museum or something. I don't know. Hope they don't just bash it up and throw it in the trash. All right. She's got a lot of donuts. That girl want to be my friend? She got a bunch of donuts. I want to be a donut girl. Too bad Katie's here, otherwise I'd be on a date with Donut Girl. What's up, Electronaut? Welcome back. Hope you had a good snooze. These guys are going to do something stupid, I can tell. Let's just keep an eye on it. Like when that light turns green, they're going to do something. Like, I don't know. You can just get a vibe. I just got a vibe. Yeah, they're gonna do some TikTok shit. I think they speak in Chinese too. So they're probably just tourists and they're young kids and they got a camera in their hand. So strap in for something ridiculous. And like one of them is being filmed, like ahead of the other ones. I mean, maybe he's just gonna run out on the road and do circles or whatever. They're just running B-roll. Thought he was gonna come out and do something crazy. I mean, when you have like thousands of people every 3 minutes crossing the road, you're gonna get a couple people doing something weird. But they're just filming B-roll, whatever.
Thank you all.
His underpants are on the outside. Okay, I need to look at a map because I need to be heading in a direction that is the accurate direction. It's not very reflective anymore. Who would wear 2 pairs of underpants? That would be stupid. Yeah, dude, I got all of them. All 17. So I actually just kind of need to make my way back to Scooty here. Zepp Aki. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised Zepp is here. Okay, I can just walk up through here. And it just sort of, if I just actually go straight up this road, I'll get to Scooty. Okay. That's easy. I didn't realize that this street kind of went straight to Yoyogi Kohan. My feet are fine, but my back is kind of jacked. It's mostly, if I wasn't carrying the weight of the camera, I think I'd be totally fine. But the camera, like, and the batteries and all that shit, it starts to wear on me. So, I mean, I don't know. How long have I been live? Like 11 hours? Probably walked for 8 or 9 hours. So it's like an hour to get here. And probably an hour roundabout sitting down for lunch and dinner. So, yeah, I probably walked for 9 hours. But my legs and my feet are fine. But my upper back is kind of racked. I don't think I walked 30 kilometers. I don't think that's possible, is it? I don't know. Nobody calls this road Basketball Street. Like, literally no one. Like, that's what it's called, but I've never heard anybody say it. My Google didn't know. It was like my Google had tracked 34 kilometers of motion, but it didn't understand the difference between walking and scooting. So it was all just glumped together in one thing, and it had missed a whole bunch of shit. Like this whole like northeast, like up near Shibuya area, didn't get tracked at all. Yeah, I don't know. She was making a duck face. Isn't that illegal now? Who does duck face in 2025? Yeah, I mean, you get alcohol in a place and then add kebabs. Kind of makes sense. It's pretty good drunk food. That baby's dressed up like a bear. Oh man, I never considered this, but like if you have a baby and you travel across the planet and then like you're in a new place, that baby is fucking jet lagged. You gotta deal with a jet lagged baby. That sounds terrible. Like it's hard enough, you know? But all of a sudden you got a jet lagged baby? Shit. Nobody's a content corner, man. Sunday night. No content to be made. Anybody in the mood for a bloomin' onion? Dragon is bloomin' onion that's real, like authentic, right? Have you been to Outback yet, man? Why haven't you been to Outback? You gotta go to Outback, get a bloomin' onion. Dude, what? You're not, I thought you, oh, Austria. Shit, I get it confused with Australia. Yeah, you gotta go to Outback and get a bloomin' onion. So if you ever go to Australia, then you'll like be comfortable. You know what you're getting into. I'm gonna put us in night mode here. Yeah, man, walk, don't run. Wait, run, don't walk to your nearest Australia Outback. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Let's take a picture. There's some sparkly lights and a lantern. Yeah, I don't think I've ever walked this far up this road before. Smokelicious, baby. This is the Helios. Did I shoot that wide open? Almost. It doesn't have a clickable aperture, so it kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like somewhere. It was almost wide open, but not quite. This is cold now. It's doing me no good. And I didn't bring any more. I'm an idiot. There's no reason not to have. So my hands are gonna freaking freeze. Maybe I'll go to Conveni and just buy some more. They're not expensive. I think I walked down the street earlier. Like seriously. All right, just keep on keeping on. Yeah, that's the curry place. I was like, oh, that looks good. Yeah, I'm literally walking up the same street I walked up earlier. That's racist, man. Here comes the Hachiko bus. Hachiko. It's actually, I think it's preferred now. Because somebody's like, wait a second here, you're not racist? It's probably really bright, isn't it? Hokkaido wa doko doko? 手と足は寒い。北海道は北海道。いや、高い。高い。What is Valentine mode? The fuck? Why are these so expensive? Yeah, man, I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. I'll just be cold. Fuck it. Gonna spend no $4. This is God Hill, Kamiyama. I don't even think there's is there a hill? I guess maybe one here. There's another convenient, we'll check that one. It's probably gonna all be that price. I think where I've been buying them where they're much cheaper is like drugstores. It's like a book off. So maybe this is, no, is this, I went in one earlier. I don't think it was this one. Good news, it's closed. This is what I'm talking about. Three times 4 is money. 10, these are 16 hours. How big are these? I actually think I want the smaller ones. Dude, my nuts already radiate heat. I'm good. Like, カードでお願いします。
カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
Shazam. I should have thrown away all the other ones, damn it. Actually, did he have a trash can? Because I could throw away all this trash too. May as well just use them now. I asked for a receipt. I'll just deal with it later, it's fine. Yeah, like he asked me if I wanted one. I told him I was gonna print one anyways, but he asked me if I wanted him to hand it to me. Is he coming up the road? Like, is he on his bike? Like, somebody just went by on a bike a second ago, maybe that was him. Which way? To my left or to the right? I assume he's on his bicycle, yeah? East. I don't know which way east is. To my right, I think. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was gonna go stand there when he went by. Yeah, you need to tell me, like, go to the shrine. You go left from the shrine. But don't know the name of the shrine, just say the shrine. You'll figure it out. Welcome to Freaky World. There's a doggo. Like, probably in that bar. So close, but it wasn't meant to be. I think he's on that road right there. He's gonna be right there. He just went by. I just saw him. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw that beetle that's in front of us. So he just passed me by like this much. It's funny. Child seat lab. Wait, the Japanese use of what? What was that? Labo? Are you talking about that Nintendo game? I just realized I don't care. I'll just walk. Whatever. I'm almost there. It's like not that much farther ahead of me. But I probably should have just taken the train from Ebisu. So I think like I'm within like feet of Scooty. Like Scooty is just to my left. Will the bag still be there? Yeah, of course. There'll probably be an extra bag and a new encoder. It's wrapped up in a like a bag, like special present. Nah, man. It'll have Ichiman N in it. Presento. Boom. Scooty. Bag. We are good. All right. I got to pay for Scooty. We're at spot number 2. It's kind of going to be expensive. We were here a long time. The fuck? How much is it? Oh, you get a discount if you pay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get another near miss, man. Did he turn around? Ah. Forget to get a receipt. Shit. Can it still print me one, maybe? Hamburgers. Hamburgers! Oh well.
don't know, like 9 hours, 10 hours, something like that. Probably around 10 hours. Close to 10 hours. It wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Helmet. This is gonna take me a few minutes, y'all. So I gotta put on all the gear because it's so cold out. And I can just put these gloves in here. All right, man, take it easy. Trash. Sheep. And okay, I can take this bag off now and stick this in here. And this can get closed. Okay, and I'm gonna need to do a battery swap and boot up the second encoder. And I need to see if I have my armband. If I don't have my armband, we may not keep streaming. So the jitters will make this look like garbage. I've got the chest thing. Aha! Armband. I don't know if this will fit over my motorcycle jacket though. So that's going to be an experiment. Let's see here. Yeah, this battery is almost toast. Pants. Yeah, this battery will be okay. Does anybody else have Journey stuck in their head? Where did I put all those? Shit. I bought all those like hand warmers. Where did I put them? Seriously. Where the fuck are they? Aha! I suspected the box the entire time. Okay, and where are my motorcycle gloves? Maybe I stuffed them inside my helmet. Everything is all over the place. I did. Good thinking. Those girls be tripping. Oh damn, they have the sticky shit on them. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, I think it still will be okay. Too many things. Okay. Pants. Man, that light looks really bad. It's like super bright. I think I'm going in the wrong leg. It's just backwards. Okay. Yeah. Temperature go up. Getting your foot into a shoe with one of these things on your foot is a bitch. It's like really hard. Without like destroying the back of the shoe. Yeah, okay. It's sort of in. Okay. Can I do with these things? His Velcro was like jammed together. Oh yeah.
think I've used this on here before. I can do it. I can do it. I did it. I deserve an award. Okay, I need to boot up the other encoder and then switch us over. I need to replace the battery on the ballot box too. So when I do all that and we come back, we're gonna be on a different mic. This is gonna trip over 12 hours. I'm actually kind of thinking of ending the stream now and just chilling. I could just do that and make my evening easy. Because if it trips over 12 hours, then I have to edit the video and split it into 2 pieces to make a VOD, because you can't have over a 12-hour video on YouTube. It's annoying. Yeah, I think we might do that. Maybe we'll just raid somebody and I'll just kind of hang out on my way home, and that's okay sometimes.
Normally 1I1 says wouldn't be mad if you did. It's been a long day.
Hey, clones. Yeah, today's photos weren't like great. Like, I didn't focus on photography that much today. Most of it's just toilets, like the outsides of toilets, all of the toilets. But there's a couple in there that were okay. 9675. It's kind of a cool picture of a train. I think it was. Was that what it was? Yeah. That sort of was cool because it was just like really intense and like right there. Looking to see. We got a knee sheep in a forest. That one's kind of cute. And then a couple of the pictures like later in the day when it got dark out. Kind of okay too. Yeah, I don't want to have to edit the VOD, break it into 2 pieces. So I think I'm going to just end the stream and then just kind of chill when I go home. So let me see here. Maybe we'll just raid Aki or Zep. Let's see who else is out. Creator dashboard. Stream manager, raid channel. You guys want to do? Do you guys want to do ship spotting in Europe or cycling in Tokyo? They have about the same number of viewers. The ship spotting has got less. The ship spotting looks pretty cool. Yeah, it was fun. Today was good. Okay, we're going to Europe. The dude that is being raided right now is the person who makes the chat app that I use for controlling all of my OBS stuff and everything. This app. Yeah. I dropped you, sorry. So it's the dev for this app, which is like super useful for what we do. Because like I have like, aside from like the chat being here and this kicks me TTS into my ears, I've got like up here you can have like the events, and this is the OBS, and then I've got this thing that I've got so I can type in the thing that's written on the screen at the bottom, and then the Bella box, and then like links I need, and then another event list. So all this stuff is like tied in here, and then I've got this button here that pops up a bunch of buttons. So like if I want to do my TPS test, like he's got it built so it'll do that, and I can turn the map on and off and turn on the Gigasheep and all this stuff, or the pix command comes from there. All that comes from there. And then I can see the bit rate, the number of viewers, the OBS scene up top. It's probably a little bright for you, but it's like there's these texts up there, and then down at the bottom it shows me the uptime. Anyway, the dude makes an amazing app. So anyways, see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.